showed me your affection, but I was looking for perfection. So I moved on and on and on to someone new, as if no one knew what I was going through. I know you think I'm just pretending, and that I can't rewrite the ending, but to move on and on and on to someone new isn't how you find the one that I am through with playing games. You are not just a flavor of the day. This time, you are more than a flavor of the day. I know you don't know what to expect, but I'm sure that if I just kept moving on and on and on to someone new, I would have never understood that I had you who gave it all. You're not just a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the day. You're not just a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? I, I, I know where to start. Let's just thank Mimsy for the 13-month resub. Welcome back, Mimsy. And then Major Porky, thank you for the 27 months as well. Welcome back. Yeah, so before we get into RP stuff, so I know over the weekend we had the Reptile Expo. I apologize for the quality of the audio. I have no idea why it was like that. We did nothing different between the last show and this one. I'm pretty sure we used the same phones. I don't really know why the audio was so bad, but we're gonna look into maybe like an external microphone, like a clip-on mic or something, to maybe alleviate that next time. I don't know, but anyway, if you weren't able to tolerate the sound, we did end up buying 3 geckos. Huge moves for the future for my gecko business. Yeah, the visuals were kind of more important, but it just sucked that we sounded like we were in a fish tank. I don't know. Super weird. But I purchased a sable crested gecko as well as a cappuccino and an axanthic, which is the top 3 that I was looking for at the show. I had certain criteria in mind. I saw animals that I was like super excited about, and I ended up not even really going over my budget, so I'm pretty happy with it. All 3 of the geckos are pretty small, but that's okay. We'll grow them out. But yeah, let's I'll see if I can get some pictures up. All right, so this is the sable that I absolutely adore. This one, don't know the gender yet. It is one of the bigger ones. And it's not looking male. And I'm not sure if it's going to be male or female, but it could still start to develop. So that one's really cool. And then the next one is the cappuccino, which is the biggest one of all 3. This one is a male, for sure. Super excited because this one I can pair with both of my lily whites, Danger Beams and Feline, who are both female, and we could get really cool stuff. So I'm excited, very excited for this one. I love the contrast. My phone does not take good pictures. I have the Pixel 7 and I'm not happy with the camera. Apparently it's like a gripe that a lot of people have with the camera, but the lens is weird and it makes things blurry. So I'm not happy with my camera right now, but that's okay. Yeah, so it's got tiger stripes. You can tell right here, the dark base is super dark. And then this is so much browner in the photo, but right here, you can see the orange. In real life, it looks way more orange, and I'm just not happy with my camera, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'll show you, here. This is Danger Beams, my lily white. So that's what a lily white looks like. And then if you pair a cappuccino to a lily white, you can get stuff like this, which is super cool. That's what I'm after. And then lastly, we got this one, which was marked female, but I'm not going to trust that until she's way bigger. This is my axanthic female, who is super adorable. Love her very much. I'm going to call her until I know better, but she's basically grayscale. So axanthic takes out certain pigments of the animal and it leaves just kind of black and white, basically, which is really, really cool. And there's a lot you can do with them. You can combine it with lily white and you can get axanthic lily whites, which look something like this. So that's kind of goals for the future. But also you can get just straight up black or straight up like bright gray animals, which is really neat too. And then with sable, this one is way more brown, but we can lighten up the colors through breeding and stuff. I don't really have plans for this one yet, but the sable gene is super cool because it creates really interesting pattern. No, none of them have names yet. I'm kind of waiting on genders to be able to really tell. So they're probably going to remain nameless. They might have nicknames. The cappuccino, where is he? There he is. He needs a name. So we got to think of a name for him. Also, Midnight Margaritas, thank you so much for the 42 months. Welcome back. And Vintage, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Latte. I don't want to name them after any kind of coffee. The gene is cappuccino, but there are like millions of geckos named after food and drink. So I'm trying to be very picky about my names. Because when you're breeding, lineage comes into play. And when you have 70 different geckos named latte or mocha or I don't know, whatever, it's hard to tell who is who. Who is your lineage? So I want people to be able to tell which gecko is mine, you know? But that is all of them, and I'm very excited. So I've got some thoughts for names. Yeah, there's a cat. Darthin, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm not too sure where I want to go with the names. I'm just kind of waiting to see if they are actually male or female. Can you stop pushing the microphone? That would be appreciated. Please don't do that. She's resting her forehead on the microphone itself. You're like a chainsaw. What are you doing? She has food and water. I don't know why she's being all lovey-dovey. This is abnormal. Anyway. On to the RP stuff. Can I just go one weekend away from roleplay and not have everything implode? Can I just have that one time? Like one time. One weekend. Please. For crying out loud. Why does this happen to me? I swear to God, it's like Tessa has a buff. It's like an aura that like envelops the city and it calms people down, and when she's gone, everything melts. Or explodes, or whatever. I don't understand. What? I did this. Me. Oh my God, dude. For those who are maybe confused, basically, the Italians disbanded. So, the day after Tessa left, the group. The entire group apparently disbanded. Bro. I cannot. I don't even know how to like approach it. So we're gonna go out into the world, and people are gonna try to talk to Tessa, and they're gonna try to give their side of the story, but Tessa is just gonna be like, cool story, bro. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. What the frick? Man. I just wanted to go buy lizards. Okay. Hello?
Whoa, you
Do I need a
sound...
mumble pill?
Yes, please.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
How about now?
Oh, God, maybe it's just the phones. Where? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, kind, generous world, thank you for putting me on the first floor. Oh, uh-oh. What happened?
Hello, ma'am.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Did somebody die?
Unfortunately not,
No.
Tess.
No.
Dang
How
it.
you been, Tessa?
I've been alright. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound great.
Oh, good. Okay. I had a phone
Except for
call
the-
with somebody and they said I sound terrible.
Maybe it was all that damn rain. Look at how loud this
Yeah,
thing is.
must have been. Probably our phone connection.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think that might be my ride. So I'm gonna get going. You guys take care. Good luck. Be safe.
All right,
Don't
stay
die.
safe. You as well.
Hey.
Hi. You still got
How
that
you
problem you've been having?
I don't believe so.
Okay, 'cause there's a lot of cops there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I was actually about to head to my apartment, but I wanted to ask you
Yeah?
if you wanted to make a quick $2,000.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I want
you
to
doing?
avoid whatever the heck is lurking around for me right now.
Oh. What
I
do you
got-
mean?
You know how I said I was gonna go buy a lizard?
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It went great. I bought 3. Anyway, so essentially, something terrible must have happened while I was gone because I came back to a text message saying that Uh, that group I was with?
Yeah.
Not a group anymore.
Oh, you were the glue.
Apparently so. I don't know what's happening, but they all want to talk to me, and I'm like, I don't know.
Well, you know, you could do that thing that that one boxer does. Just
What's
get
that?
a lot of money, put it next to your ear, and say, "I can't hear you. It's raining."
Yeah.
Well, either one, I'm sorry that happened, but two, good job not spending your money. That would have been $50,000.
Yeah, it would have been pretty
You would have
bad.
been fucked out of. Yeah, I assume they're doing a raid because there were a lot of police here earlier too.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. They wouldn't tell me. I asked if somebody died, and they said no.
Oh, that's a raid then.
Yep.
That is a raid.
'Cause the only alternative is, somebody dying with that many police.
Well, I hope that is not the case. And when you're good, just join me.
Looks like Jenny's around.
Ooh. Ooh. So, I'm gonna talk to people about Polito.
Yeah?
Malachi is okay with it. But what he wants to do, which I agree, is, assuming, whether you are wanting to do it or not. I think we get everybody together and we just talk about it.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to communicate.
I think we should all definitely have a little rendezvous.
I'm gonna try to text everybody and get a meeting maybe tomorrow if people are around.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, later in the week. I was thinking of making a horrible decision and spending all my money on that 9F, but thank God somebody bought it for me, so now my mind is clear.
Oh no. You already have a nice car.
But I could get a nicer one.
No, you don't need another one.
But
Not
that
now.
one can go 200 miles an hour.
Okay, do you really need that right now? Do you need that?
No.
No, you don't need that. You got the other
But I
car.
want it.
Okay, well,
Think about it. You
let's-
could go 200 miles an hour. If your bones are broken now, imagine how bad they'd be then.
oh god. That's not a good thing.
We'd be moving you around like Play-Doh.
Oh god.
I mean, think about it. Our bones are all made of glass and our skin is made of paper. How much worse can it be?
Well, all I'm saying is, I think you should hold off on any car stuff until you're feeling better about your housing situation, because that should be a priority right now.
I agree. I mean, look, to be honest with you, I had the money to buy it anyways. And I keep telling Malachi, I can't buy it. I have to prioritize house. And he said, no, Jay, buy it. It's an investment. It's going to
Oh,
appreciate.
jeez.
Yeah.
He's a bad influence, huh?
Well, he might be. Oh, God.
Oh!
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
If you didn't have the other car, I think I'd be all over it. But I think right now you should hold off on it. And you know
Yeah,
what?
you're not wrong.
Down the line, I'll help you get it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. To be honest, I'm
It's
about
something
to
you
spend
really
all my
want.
money on this house anyways. Whichever one we decide on. What's it called? Oh, God. I don't know how much you talked to Aaron and Jaeger and some of the others up there, but
Yeah?
you know what they're trying to do up there. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I like it too. I got a tour that ended in us all getting bowled over by a car, but, the other locals were friendly.
You know, maybe they'll evict that guy by the time we're up there. Maybe. Oh yeah, so are you more beach or more ocean?
We're being followed.
Sorry, beach or forest is what I meant to say.
Did you hear me? We're being followed. Okay. I don't really care which house, that much, but there were a couple that I liked. Number 2 and 22 were really nice.
Did either of them have the yoga rock?
They didn't have yoga rock specifically, but they had other aspects that I was pretty interested in.
I see. Did you
The
see the one with the
smaller
chicken
one.
coop?
I did. That one's kind of out of range, though.
Oh really? What,
I think
what,
it's
what
more
was
like
it?
600, which
Oh.
a little bit too much.
Well,
I mean, if you guys are
so we're clear
interested,
here. Look, when I get everybody together, basically what I'm gonna be saying is, if everybody can put forward this amount, that would be great. I intend on putting in the majority, or more than what I'm asking of others,
yeah.
and
Can we
that
stop here real
is
quick?
gonna be, yeah, of course,
I want to change.
absolutely.
I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Keep doing that.
Anyway,
I can't tell if you were Group 6 or at a ranger station.
shut up. I'm doing my best. That's all I got.
Good enough, good enough.
So
I
you're
mean,
gonna
you
put
can
in the
answer that
majority?
If you need to, it's not a
No,
problem.
no, it's okay. I'll call him back.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. At the end of the day, it seemed like right now I'm, the biggest proponent of doing this, and I think for me it makes sense to put in the majority. So I'll try my best.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen this one before.
Oh yeah. Glad you called out we were getting followed, because if they follow us here, goodbye.
Oh, jeez.
You fine.
Hi, Scott. How's it going?
Anyways, what I'm hoping is by the time we get the place, hopefully I got enough money left over for like wood for walls and doors. And ideally, we get everyone their own little room.
Well, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. 3.5 years. Heck yeah.
Well, that stuff can be done over time. And, I have kind of an affinity for decorating, so I could
Oh,
probably,
I
offer my services for no fee, since it's gonna be kind of our place. So you
Free
wouldn't have
labor.
to pay for that.
Where are the children?
Just the materials.
You laughed at that, which I can't tell if that makes me a bad person or both.
I don't. Well, anyway, you wouldn't have to pay for a decorator, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm interested in singular vision. Speaking of the furniture, I heard the lumber union's selling some pretty nice, some shelves.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Storage shelves?
Yep.
Ooh,
Pretty big.
I knew it. See, I
Mr.
figured.
Kellerman has been advertising.
I figured if I worked there long enough, eventually I'd run into somebody with good carpentry skills, and they'd be able to make us some good furnitures. But I didn't really stick with it.
Whoa. Well, I can't say I blame you. Some days I wake up and be like, I wish I specialized in trash, or I wish I specialized in this. But, at the end of the day, the good thing about making money is you can just buy it. And you get to meet people.
Yeah.
Come on, sir, it's Vinewood, not a parking lot.
I think my issue was I tried to do the lumber jobs with people that did not have any interest in doing the lumber job.
Well, I can imagine that job is very dependent on the company that you bring.
Yep. Otherwise, it's back and forth between Polito and the hospital 6 times before anything productive happens.
Jesus.
It's terrible.
Now, did you say hospital because that's where you have to go, or because of you?
Well, not me. I was the one ferrying people to the hospital because I know how to deal with a mountain lion.
Oh. I see. How are your injuries, by the way?
Doing better. How would you like me to do this, by the way? You want me to stay out here with the truck?
It's up to you. I'm not too incredibly worried about theft, but you never know. I also don't want you to stress yourself. If you're injured, feel free to see it.
I'm doing better. I had a few days of just kind of bed rest and nothing but that, so I think I'm okay.
Ooh. Okay. By the way, what did you name the lizard?
I don't have names yet. I also don't really know genders yet, so... No, one of them is
Oh.
male. The other two possibly female, but that could change. It's hard to tell when they're only small.
Oh. How small are they?
Very. Like, they could be on your index finger, and that's the whole length of them.
Oh. What the fuck?
They're itty bitty.
How do they live? I would be so afraid to
What
crush
do you
it.
mean? Oh no, you're gentle.
Yeah, I feel like I would twitch a finger and you would die.
They get bigger.
I would hope so. I wouldn't be able to tell if I lost it. You'd climb under a rock and I'd be like, well, it's gone.
When they hatch, they're about the length of your first 2 knuckles,
Oh my.
with the tail included.
I mean,
They're
what,
so
what does it eat? A
small.
grain of sand?
Yeah.
How do you even tell if it poops or pees? I would never know if I needed to clean.
Well, you can't even really tell. It's like a little speck.
I am reminded of that line from Zoolander. What is this, a school for ants? Oh man, I don't know why. Whenever it rains, I start craving Animal Crossing for no reason at all.
I miss the Animal Crossing New Leaf music. The New Horizons music really didn't hit the same.
Ooh. I got something you might like in that case.
Is it the lo-fi versions of all the songs?
Nope. Here, hold on. I email it to you 1 second. I listen to that when I'm feeling silly.
Oh my god. I see some of the songs on there. Those are probably
Oh, they're
great.
great.
It's Play K Slider. It's basically KK Slider covers versions of all the Animal Crossing songs. Or not all the Animal Crossing songs, but like pop songs. Like I see Dancing Queen on here. But it'd probably be the KK Slider version. Oh, did I not change the thing? Hold on. Why didn't it change? Wait, let me fix it, chat. Sorry. It must have just been a remnant from the other day. We were just chatting in the Reptile Expo. If it's still showing different, you should just refresh and it should update.
Oh, you think you could be that guy? Music's
Oh my god.
It's silly. It's so fun.
It is great. I love it.
Couple more trips and we should be good.
So, dude, all the people that are texting you, calling you about that thing, did they give you a hint of what happened, or are they just saying everything blew up? Where are you?
Well, one of them did, and now everyone else has been saying, call me ASAP. Because I think what's happening is everyone wants to be the first to tell me the story.
Oh,
So, I get that. But also, I don't know.
well.
Just feel like
was
I'm
it a
gonna be
clean
stuck in
break?
meetings
Did they
all
have
day.
any of your money or what?
They do have some of my money, but that was money that I kind of left behind. As kind of a, just keep it. Let's be done with this. So, one of the texts says that they will pay me back that money, which I don't really think is necessary, but it would be nice to have that back, especially considering it's not being used for the purpose it was meant for.
Jesus, this sounds more like
So-
divorce. What the hell?
I don't know what happened, but after this, I guess I'm gonna go talk to some people.
Oh man, it sounds like you had a fun day.
Yeah, I got a day, that's for sure.
Oh god, I'm gonna be pressing tab all day long. I've been playing way too much Power World. Exactly, Queso. That's honestly the way Tessa interpreted what Eve said was, let me tell you my side, but don't listen to anyone else's. And that's probably what Lottie and Juno are probably going to do as well. And Tessa has had so much of that with her PD stuff that she knows exactly what to do in that situation. Listen to all sides, don't take a stance. And once you've heard everything, then you pass judgment on the situation. Because when you got a bunch of stuff going wrong, people tend to embellish. They tend to alter what truly did occur. And it's not even, sometimes it's a subconscious thing. So it might not even be that they are intentionally changing the story or telling the story in a way that favors them or anything like that. It's just kind of a subconscious or unintentional thing sometimes.
I got the last one.
Alrighty. It'd be really unfortunate if you got stuck in that vault.
Oh god, it sure would.
Yeah, it would be really, really unfortunate if you got stuck in there.
You psycho. What the
Yeah, that's
heck?
airtight too.
Oh, I would have found a way out.
You know.
And I would have found you first. And I would have put you in there.
All right. Just a joke, just a J.
It was actively closing. What do you mean, just a J?
Figment of your imagination.
Would have no clipped out of there and put him in.
Alright,
All right.
install our stuff. Get a little bit of money. You can hold some bands next to your ears when they try to tell you all this shit.
Exactly. But I don't want to devalue the problems or anything, because there was a reason that I left, and I do care about those people, so I don't want to, like, seem like I don't care. because I do, but I am a little concerned about how things will be relayed to me.
Right.
So, I mean, if they're worried each other is gonna poison the well, they're probably talking to the wrong person. Because I'll be honest, you have no idea the amount of he said, she said BS I had to deal with as PD High Command. Years of training have prepared me for this moment.
Well, from what I can guess, from what you told me before, it just sounded like leadership wanted one thing and the people underneath the leadership didn't want that, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out what exactly happened, because there was like a few people at the top that seemingly have amicably sorted things out. I don't know. I'm just going off what text I got, but they all apparently agreed to put a stop to things, so I don't know. I don't know if it was everybody under them or if it was them.
Right. Well, that being said,
I'm
I guess
going
I'll
in
say
blind.
this.
I don't know what happened. Did I do
I
this?
mean, yes.
God, I
I
quit
thought
my
one of
job
them,
at
they
the
say it's your
PD and the
fault.
government collapsed, and now I leave my group and they collapse. What is wrong with me?
You are home wrecker. It's all your fault.
Help!
You know, some people blame the Vagos. I blame Tessa.
How could Tessa do this?
Well, here, let me give you a ride to where you need to go.
Okay.
But I guess I'll relay this to you. I don't know if there's anybody in that group that you really, really care about. But the way I'm looking at it, for the time being, we do have space for one more. If there's someone that you really, really like.
I mean, there is somebody, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Well, I trust your judgment better than anything else. So, up to you. At the end of the day, there are two things I'm gonna prioritize. The people around me, and then a lot of crime. In that
That's
order.
fair.
Where would you like me to take you?
I guess just a clothing store.
Let's take you to the nicer
Put
one.
a jacket on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. And I don't even know how to prioritize these meetings, by the way. Like,
Go to the one that you think is gonna be spiciest.
okay.
Hmm. Ranger or Group 6? I can't tell.
I'm not a cop.
Or is she?
Alrighty.
All right. Well, you take care, and thank you for the run. And I'll keep you
Yeah.
updated. Let me know when you guys want to meet.
Will do.
Oh,
What time
Red.
tomorrow? PST works
Um,
for you.
Anytime like around this time, and then through to the storm, I think.
Alrighty. I'm gonna send out some texts and see if we can make it work.
Okay.
You need to ride anywhere else, or you want to stay here?
No, I think I'll stay here. I'll be good.
Alrighty. I see you later.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Goodbye. Red,
Yeah.
I got your picture.
Hey, you do?
Yeah, let me send it.
What you doing?
I paid Tessa for a drawing.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, perfect.
Hopefully
I'm
that
gonna
works.
make it my phone background. Let me see appearance. It does. Thanks, Tessa.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the commission.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, good luck with your guys' run. Be safe out there.
Thanks. You too.
Yep.
Why is it every time that I ever take this truck out, someone like destroys the end of it?
What are you talking about? Looks fun.
Okay. So, let's call Damien first. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. The unbiased thing to do would be to call Eve first because Eve obviously wanted to talk first. But the Tessa thing to do would be to call Juno. Because she's closest with Juno. And the most spiciest thing would be to call Juno. Wolf, thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back. And just Josh, and thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back as well.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, Tessa. We need to talk as soon as possible.
Okay.
Like, immediately, without you talking to anyone else.
Okay. All right.
Where are you?
I am on Las Lagunas by the clothing store.
Las Lagunas by the clothing store?
Yeah, near
Okay,
the
I'll
driving
come pick you
school.
up.
That one.
Alright, I'll come pick you up.
Okay, I'll stay around.
Alright, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that. Everyone's gonna be trying to pit Tessa against the other side. Oh god.
He's trying to kill me! What
What?
is wrong with
Huh?
you? Ow!
What happened? Are you okay?
Lottie's trying to kill me!
What, Lottie?
I don't feel too good no more.
Did you say Lottie?
Yes, Lottie's trying to kill me.
Why would
How?
Lottie be trying to kill you?
I don't know, I should ask her. I really need to go to the hospital now.
Oh, are those your friends?
My family.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
I was gonna offer you a ride to the hospital, but, if those are your friends, I would recommend maybe going with them. Are you gonna be alright?
Stay away! Don't hurt me!
I'm
sorry, Maya!
She thinks you're gonna kill her.
Don't hurt me!
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I had to mention I kept punching her. Also, hello.
Hi.
We should talk. There's been a lot going on. A lot.
Alright.
Yeah, are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Yeah, I'm alright. I have, some broken ribs that are healing pretty,
What?
slowly, but I was on bed rest for the weekend, so I'm
What's
back.
happened?
Well, I got in a car accident. I got dragged under a car that fell in a river, and, there was a lot of rocks, and I got flown down the waterfall. It was crazy.
Oh dear.
Lesson is, don't get in the car with Damien.
Oh, he's this.
It's okay, it wasn't his fault.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
I gotta get going, but we can talk later for sure.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Alright,
Okay. I talk to you soon.
okay,
Feel
goodbye.
better.
Hello?
Hey,
That's an interesting outfit.
yeah, Max and I are matching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um... You want me to just rip the band-aid off?
Sure.
Yeah, the Italians are no more. For a multitude of reasons. The biggest one being that Eve decided to, sell the house and fuck off with the money.
What?
Yep. Carlo and Fifi and Eve fucked quite literally everyone over. And Vito was just done with it. I think a lot of people were just done with the fucking drama. They, I guess came to him and spouted a bunch of, bullshit, saying... It was weird, because I wasn't part of the initial conversation where they spoke the most. I was part of the second one. And, they were telling people of all these issues, but the issues that they mentioned, like, stuff to do with, I don't know, Tiny and Fifi, or, for example, me, all just came out of nowhere, and were just merely excuses for the behavior that they partook in or whatever. The whole situation is just completely royally fucked in so many degrees, and, though there were multiple things that they had raised up when it came to me, they kind of just sort of fell silent in a way. They like mentioned like a problem that was a problem like a month ago, which wasn't really a problem. It was something that was mentioned to, you know, quote unquote high command, and that was that. And everyone in that group was literally like, we don't
High
have a problem with
command.
Juno. Yeah, that's the easiest way of putting it. But everyone there literally was like, no one has an issue with these things that you guys are raising up. So I think what happened is they spoke amongst themselves and built up all these like problems to validate their reason for wanting to basically fuck over about 15 people. And yeah, people lost out on over $200,000 because of an impulsive decision. And then when we told them to go to the bank and give people the money, Eve just completely fell silent for, it was so awkward, she fell silent for like 5 minutes straight until she was finally taken there, and it was just Vito and her. She gave about
They can work?
just to the bank to give the money, and basically got fuck all back. I'm talking like less than, I can't even remember the exact number, but got fuck all back. And then she turned around, she was like, well, if you had given me more time, I would have been able to give you guys the money. But she never mentioned that before. She was just like, I'll give you the money when I want to give you the money, basically. And we were like, no, give the money now. You have the money, give the money now. And because she wasn't able to provide the entire money, she went back and was like, well, if you guys had given me more time, then I would have been able to, like, find the money and whatever. Which is just bullshit excuse. Absolute bullshit excuse. And I straight up told her, why did you make an impulsive decision by selling the house? And our excuse was to move on. To move on from what? Or like to fuck people over and be a selfish cunt that you are. So people are mad. People are angry. The whole situation's like completely fucked.
I'm confused on like the time. Why did they sell the house?
Beats me. To fuck people over. But then we found out about the fact that the house was sold. So they were called out on it.
Who knew?
Who knew what? That the house was sold?
That they were selling the house.
Someone mentioned like if the house is still like
No, I mean
under
who was involved in that decision?
Oh, Eve, Carlo, and Fifi.
Not Vito and Joe?
Nope. They didn't tell anyone that they were selling the house until they were called out for it. You know what this all stemmed from? I was with Vito, we were running group 6. And, I spoke to Vito briefly about you leaving. Because he obviously told me about it. So we had a discussion so he can gain a little bit more insight. And then, Eve, I guess, found out that you left. And she was pissed off that she wasn't informed about it, and that I was first when I wasn't even informed about it. I brought it to Vito, and it was one of those days where we
you
were
were
just
the first
making money,
one
and
I
that's
told.
it. Yeah, but I guess that made her spiral. Because then the next day, all this shit happened.
Well, I mean, okay.
I'm gonna see Vito's around to talk to you more about this. I feel like...
Okay.
Hey, are you busy?
Is this my fault?
Oh, okay, I'm just with Tessa and I wanted to explain like the situation to her, but I thought it'd be better if you were around too. Okay. Okay, where are you at? Alright, do you want me to pick you up, or do you have a car? Do you want to meet me? Okay, what's your thing? recording. Right, there you go. Yeah, just us two. We're like in the back of a building, like in the car park. Right, bye-bye. Your question? No, this is not your fault. This is not your fault at all. You did nothing wrong here. It was just, I think it was an excuse. It was an excuse to spiral into whatever poor excuse that they had to fuck over like 15 people. This is not your fault.
I mean, I sent her a text the night that I left because I didn't want her to think that I left because I left without saying anything for a reason.
So you sent her a text the night that you decided to leave.
Yeah, so what? It didn't tell her. No, hold on.
Okay, alright, okay.
Hold on, Juno. I sent her a cryptic text saying something like, I'm sure Vito already told you. I just wanted you to know, like... Hold on, let me say exactly what I sent. I said, I'm sure Vito already told you. I'm sorry I didn't have a conversation with you or anything afterwards or anything. I didn't want to disturb the moving process any more than I already had, and I was feeling a lot of feelings. We can talk anytime if you want. I just wanted to text you so you know I'm not trying to be a jerk. So I didn't really inform her.
So did she reach out at all though?
She did.
Okay.
It was the day after, because I sent that text pretty late and she was probably already asleep. But the next day, I found out that she found out through a third party that was not me or Vito or really anyone else that should have told her. And to be honest with you, Juno, Vito should have told her.
Yeah, but...
I should have told her. But when I tried to, I thought Vito would have at least said it in passing.
When him and I spoke, I don't even think she was, like, around or anything like that. Because when we spoke about it, it was just a random day that we decided to just run Group 6 together. I don't even think anyone was around that day. Hello? Oh, what is this number? Yeah, sure. Why do you have this? 072? Okay. I was debating just getting a new SIM card, to be quite honest. Okay. I'll save it as a side chick.
Hello.
Hi. Well, you sound terrible.
Yeah, I'm feeling like...
Oh, honey, what? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just thought this would be better coming from you. Because you have more information than I do, because I wasn't part of, like, the first conversation. I was part of the second one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think if you want to explain things from your point of
Yeah.
view.
So, I was just telling Juno that, I mean, I may have been a catalyst for some stuff, because, I sent a text to Eve the night that I left. It was super late. She was probably already asleep. You were probably already asleep. And I sent her a text saying... I'm sure Vito already told you. I'm sorry I didn't have a conversation with you or anything afterwards. I didn't want to disturb the moving process any more than I already had, and I was feeling a lot of feelings. We can talk anytime if you want. I just wanted to text you so I'm not trying to be a jerk. Because she and I have had communication problems in the past, and I was upset with her for leaving without saying anything, and I didn't want her to feel like I did the same thing, but obviously I wasn't clear about what happened in that text. 'Cause I had assumed that since you were next to her when you guys were moving in, that you'd probably just say something to her. And so the next day, I guess she found out through a third party, which probably wasn't a great thing for her to find out. So I don't know. I feel bad.
Another
didn't want-
reason that they decided to fucking sell a house, not tell anyone about it until they were called out for it, and fuck over like 15 people in the process.
Well, yeah, that I don't understand. What happened? Why would they sell the house?
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you the story about what happened that day in general, as best I can. It's been a few days, so I might miss a detail or two. If you know I missed something, please just speak up. I'll tell you exactly what happened. So, with regards to before I tell that story, I guess with regards to you and all that, I didn't tell Eve because, I'll be honest, Tessa, I was left a little bit confused with a lot of the things that you told me.
Yeah.
I was kind of stun locked, if you will. A few of the things just for me,
I know.
I didn't understand them fully. And at some point in time during that same day, even though I had Eve next to me, I got a call from Juno where Juno told me that you had told her already. And I said, okay, well, let me at least talk to Juno and see if Juno can give me more insight as to some of the things that you told me, right? So that I could understand it better. Before I went off and talked to Eve or anybody else about it, I wanted to understand your situation better. And who better for me to go to than Juno, who is clearly somebody that you value. She values you. You two are like, best friends, if you will. Of course, if anybody will help me understand Tessa, it's going to be Juno. So that's why I didn't tell Eve right away. I went to Juno because Juno reached out to me and told me that you had already told her. Eve later went and found out through Lottie, actually. Lottie told her, I don't know if you told Lottie or what, but Lottie told her that you had left. And she was upset. Not at the fact that you had left, but at the fact that I had gone to Juno to talk to about these things.
Yeah.
So she started saying things like I was prioritizing Juno over the family, or giving her some sort of extra importance over the family or something like that. I don't know. It was a very bizarre phone call. Anyway, the next day I talked to Eve and Carlo about. Well, they wanted to talk to me about certain things, including that situation. I explained to Eve exactly why I had gone to Juno to talk to about you, and about your situation, so that I can understand it better, etc. They brought up a whole bunch of other issues. I'll put them in quotation marks now, actually. So, a lot of quotation mark issues that the family was having, and some of them did echo a little bit with what you said, but I would say they were very isolated kind of cases. A lot of things like people not speaking up their mind, not really saying or expressing things the way they should have. They brought up very, very specific cases of like Donnie going to another group and giving them money and airing out his grievances with them, something that happened 3 weeks ago. And I had talked to him about it already and it had been resolved. They brought up the issues of like Luca being a dumbass with the whole weed run, also kind of resolved. This guy needed to be taught about how to do things better, period.
What the heck?
Yeah. You got a dog in you.
Yeah, sorry, I got that dog in me.
Yeah. And then there was the issues with like Fifi and Tiny that they had apparently not resolved, but Tiny had told me that they had, and Fifi had apparently not felt that way, but she hadn't told anybody, or rather she had told everybody but me for some reason. Not for a lack of opportunity. I spent a lot of time with Fifi. So yeah, all these issues. And then they kind of, well, they did mention a lot of issues with Juno as well. For some reason, it became a big point that I had gone to Juno to talk to her about you. And Eve even went so far to say that Juno was influencing my decision making to treat your exit out of the family differently the way I did to Lottie. And she said that I was doing that for the sake of my relationship with Juno, or for the sake of Juno's relationship with you, or something. I don't know. She spun a fucking story there that came out of fucking
Crazy, because
nowhere.
I was definitely involved in your conversation with Tessa, and I was definitely involved in your conversation with Lottie. Crazy.
Came out of fucking nowhere, and then Carlo piggybacked off of that to tell me that it was not okay that Juno was calling me to see if I was free while we were out there selling weed on the streets. Even though I
What?
never once dropped the weed run to go spend time with Juno, I did the opposite. Juno's a witness to that, to the detriment of my relationship
I'm a
with Juno. I
witness to
told her,
that. What do
yeah,
you mean?
to the detriment of a lot of things. Then I would literally put everything else aside, including my relationship with Juno, to do what I had to do with them on the street.
Crazy the amount of times, I was almost pissed off at you to the extent of being in the doghouse because of lack of communication on our part,
Right.
rather than lack of communication on their part.
Right. So I called him out on that, and he just kind of stood there. He could not, with a serious face, tell me that was a problem. But he did bring it up just to kind of add on to the whole Juno issues thing for some reason, Carlo. Yeah. So all that happened, and during this whole conversation with them, there was this underlying kind of like theme that they had about all these issues. So they mentioned these specific cases, but they also said like, oh, but there's a lot more people that have other issues as well. They just don't talk about them. There's a lot of this feeling with a lot of people in the family. They just don't speak up. So there was this mysterious other people. There's this mysterious a lot of the family, right? And I pressed them on this as to who it was that that had all these issues that didn't speak their mind. I didn't get a straight answer. I was stuck in this I don't know, limbo of unknown where it comes to there was a lot of people in the family that had issues that they just didn't want to speak about or weren't being honest about. But this is coming from Carlo and Eve, who I trusted 100%, right? At that point. So I said, okay, well, they must be telling me the truth. I have other reasons to believe that they were perhaps true as well. The whole Lottie situation, she mentioned to me that she didn't feel comfortable, but she just hadn't spoken her mind about it. You also, Tessa, had said something similar to me, right?
I mean, a lot of my issues were me not being able to talk about my problems, and I think the reason I didn't come to you, I intended to go to Joe. I had talked to Eve about my problem. I had asked her not to say anything. She told me give it time. I did give it time. I really wanted to make it work. And I was going to have a meeting with Joe. That never lined up. And then I never got a chance to meet with Joe, so then my last meeting was going to be with you, and then things kind of came to a head when I realized, I didn't think things were going to work out. And it wasn't stuff that I wanted you guys to change for my sake. Because my needs were selfish. And I shouldn't be dragging a group down because I need something. And I saw that, and I recognize that, and I think for me and for you guys, that was the healthiest decision to make. But I recognize that I didn't go to you with a lot of my problems, and that's my fault. And yes, maybe we could have made things work. Maybe I could have worked a little harder to do stuff, but that would have been both of us changing for the sake of the other. And that didn't really need to happen.
That's fair.
And it would be healthier
give me
for us
one
to
second,
split.
sorry. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. You guys okay? Okay. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate the info. Grazie, ciao. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I realized that I didn't want to make other people change for me when I didn't want to change my personal desires. And that is an okay thing to realize. And I know I blindsided you, and I'm sorry about that. it was certainly not my intention to cause this kind of a rift. But I know it did contribute, so I apologize for that.
No, I think they took what you did by exiting the family and whatnot, and using that to their advantage to do exactly what they wanted to do. After the fact.
I mean,
what other ways are to see that? Let's be real. And then they squeezed out every little like excuse they could possibly think of after probably talking amongst each other and amping each other up to give themselves the excuse and the justification to do what they did. Like, Tessa, you know me. You know me better than most. Have I been a fucking issue?
no, I mean, not to that degree, no, not at all. Everyone has had their grievances.
Yeah, so I'm the easy fucking target to pinpoint and state several things about because I'm dating. I am still dating, but I was dating the leader of the group, therefore seeming somewhat as an easy target to then point fingers at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm so manipulative.
Right. I don't want you to feel bad, Tessa. If you were a catalyst for anything, it was for them just piggybacking off of your situation to make other things look a lot worse than they really were. And that's not your fault. That's them being manipulative and taking advantage of that situation for their own benefit. So don't feel like any of that is your fault. I'm going to continue saying the story so you get the full picture,
okay.
And then we could discuss it. Okay, so we had that conversation with Carlo. After that, we had a brief meeting to tell the people that were around at that time and that were available. So Tommy DeVito, Natalia, and Tiny Tony, we laid it on them. And at some point, I laid it on them. So I was the one to tell them the decision that we had all made to basically not move things forward. Sorry. Backtrack a little bit. So we all made a decision in consensus, the three of us, that we were not moving forward with things because it was very clear to me at that point that if what they were saying was true, then this kind of drama wasn't going to stop. There was no easy fix to this, and people were just not going to have the motivation to move forward, especially if the lack of motivation was coming from the two people in front of me, Eve and Carlo, who at that point were, again, my most trusted people, right?
It's your inner circle.
Exactly. So if that, then I had other reasons to also not fully have faith in them at that point for a different reason and for other circumstances. But I just knew it wasn't going to work out long term. So I agreed with them. We were going to end it at that point. We announced it to Tommy DeVito, Natalia, and to Tony. And I said very clearly, I don't have the full picture, unfortunately, because I was left again with the whole vagueness of there was a whole bunch of other people with other issues. They just don't want to bring them up, right? This mysterious other people. And I told them the issues that they had brought to me, even though I asked them to do it, they just kind of stood there like deers in headlights because they didn't want to talk about it, apparently. So at some point, I told them the issues they brought up to me. I also mentioned there's also other issues that I'm not fully aware of, and if you have other questions about them, talk to them. They're literally right there in front of you. Ask Eve, ask Carlo. They can elaborate more because I don't have the full picture. They didn't give it to me. They got kind of upset about that. Saying that I was throwing them under the bus when all I was really doing was redirecting any potential questions anybody had to them right there in the circle, in the meeting, right? Carlo insisted that I was throwing them under the bus. They didn't answer any of the questions. They literally just stood there quietly, even though they were being addressed. They were saying, hey, Eve, Carlo, what other problems are you talking about? Nothing. Absolute silence. At that point, that rubbed me the wrong way as well, that they didn't speak up for themselves and tell anybody else what other problems they were referring to. It was clearly not just a problem of them not telling me. They just didn't want to speak about it, period, apparently.
Bobia, thank you so much
that meeting
for the 8
didn't go
months.
very well because of that. But, we announced the end of everything there to the people available, and we split. We went about our own way. As more and more people started waking up and texting me, I brought them all together again. I just wanted to get rid of the whole issue at that point, just tell everybody, as many people as I could, and move on. So I brought together a whole bunch of other people that I hadn't told down at the Venetian, and it was a big circle at that point, 15-something people. And I started telling them about everything. again, the same way I did the first time. And again, the questions came up about what other issues are they talking about? What other problems do they mean? Who are these other people, etc.? The same kind of questions I had. At some point, somebody noticed in their tablet that the house that we had bought, that yellow mustard house, was on the market again. So at that point, they had sold the house behind my back. Also, kind of rewinding a little bit, Eve, Carlo, and myself had agreed to have co-ownership of the house between the three of us, and that we were going to manage it as best we could moving forward. They went behind my back and sold the house at that point. Clearly at that point, that paints a very clear picture about Eve and Carlo, right, to everybody else. Everybody's confused about what issues they're talking about. Everybody's confused about why we're ending things. And then everybody's confused about why they sold the house and didn't tell anybody. So they look like they just confuse everybody. They use confusion very effectively, and then made out with $400,000 and stole everything from everybody. That's what it looks like at that point. So everybody's pissed. Everybody's fucking pissed. So they, they're very angry. And they start thinking about all kinds of crazy things with Eve and Carlo. So I call them and I ask them to come down. I asked Eve to come down. She does come down. Eve and Carlo show up with Fifi as well. And then they get questioned again about these supposed issues, and nobody answers. They can't really answer any questions about any of the supposed issues. They sold the house at a loss, 50% loss. Eve has told me at that point, they lost 50% of the house. So they only get $200,000 back, more or less.
But before, they didn't even tell us that until after the fact. By like, you got how much money back from her?
Well, yeah, that came afterwards. But yeah, at some point, Eve gives me $50,000 back to redistribute amongst everybody else.
Yeah, and when we asked for the money, they just like stood there in silence. And then called me out for getting pissed off, because I was like, well, of course I'm going to be fucking pissed off. Give people the money back. It's not yours. Let's go now. And then her response was, I'll do it when I do it, basically. And we were just like, no, just give the money back. You and Vito go and get the money. So they come back, and then she was like, well, if you had given me more time, then I would have been able to give the money back. But it's like, dude, you had ample opportunity to mention why you didn't want to give the money back right there and then. But because you got called out, because you got called out for the amount of money you gave back, now you're forming an excuse and pointing the fingers at everyone else, making yourself seem like the fucking victim in all of this. Piss off with that bullshit.
Yeah, she definitely victimized herself, saying that that we strong-armed her and shit like that. And nobody's gonna trust somebody who does that after the image they painted for themselves by doing that shit behind everybody's back, selling the house, making up these issues that nobody knew about. Nobody did. I literally told her, if there is somebody here that you know is being dishonest and is not spoken about any issues, but they're the issues that you're referring to, literally point at them and tell me that person is being dishonest. You speak up. Nothing. We call her out on all her bullshit, basically, at that point.
Yeah, and when they did mention stuff, literally everyone in the group was like, there's no issue. We don't have any issues. Like, everyone was literally like, none of this is an issue.
Yeah. So she ends up giving me $50,000. She tells me that she kept her full cut of $100,000. And that she reimbursed Carlo and Fifi fully for their cuts as well.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I don't know how much Carlo and Fifi ended up putting in. There was a sheet that we had shared that I have an image of, but I don't know if it's exactly 100% accurate. Yeah, so she reimbursed herself fully, and Carlo and Fifi fully, and gave me $50,000 to spread out between 15 plus people, nearly 20 people. Obviously, that didn't sit well with a lot of folks.
What about DeVito and Kuso and all them? Like, what?
Yeah. Thankfully, Kuzo, DeVito, and Billy Bronson, they're very well off in terms of opportunities. They can make money very easily, so they're not desperate for money. I actually talked to them already. They don't want any of the money back.
It's not even really about that. It's
It was a disgusting thing that they did with no thought towards other people. Even if you had issues with certain people, there are so many that you didn't have issues with, and you decided to fuck them over.
Yeah.
Without a single care, without a single thought, it was the most impulsive decision. And even if that impulsiveness came from a decision that they validated themselves on, it's not enough. Like, none of their excuses match up with the severity and the bullshit that they just put a bunch of people through. That was a month worth of I mean, to put it to simpler terms, people grinded every single fucking day.
And some people didn't even have an opportunity to do that. They had trouble getting out of their apartments, you know, and so they
Yeah.
couldn't. And so when they could come around, they do whatever work they could, and they put in what they could make, literally what they could make. And those people are 100% right now in the absolute gutter. Nothing to show for anything.
Starting from literal scratch.
So it's a very selfish thing that they did. No thought to it at all. Like, it doesn't seem like they thought about anything. It just seems like, oh, my feelings are hurt. Here's a sell button. Let me click this on the tablet.
And her excuse for selling the house before talking to anyone else was, I wanted to move on. So you didn't decide to talk to anyone, give them any sort of form of respect to talk about this, or perhaps even talk to other people who maybe wanted to purchase the house at a cheaper price, or work something out at the minimum.
Jeez. Did they think they were going to get all the money back?
They did say that they didn't know that they were going to lose 50% of the house when they did it.
It's
So
always been like that. Oh my god.
Yeah. But that's the gist of it. That's what happened. I've moved on from it. I'm done. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the money that I put in. I can make my own opportunities and make money. I got no problem with that. I'm moving on. It's all behind me. But there is still a lot of drama and heat coming from this. I will say that. There's a lot of shit happening still with regards to this.
Okay.
People are not happy with Eve, and I do not blame them. And there is nothing in the world that I would say, even if I could say, to stop them from being angry with Eve. I wish her the best of luck in whatever she's doing. That's it.
Oh boy. Well, this all could have been prevented if I just got my gosh dang yoga rock.
Frick! I'll be honest, even if you did say there was gonna be another reason that they would have found another reason to do the exact same thing.
I mean, I guess the writing's on the wall, you know, like these kinds of issues were always gonna fester. And you know, communication was kind of a big issue for me, and that was on everyone's part. It's not something that I blame you for, you know, by any stretch. It was one of those things that I just didn't like, and I'm gonna be honest, it triggered me a little bit for things, because in my past, I had to deal with PD comms, and those were atrocious, and so the issues that I was personally having was not being informed of, like, when I owed money or, you know, things like that, and that's not one specific person's fault. Right? It's kind of a collective thing. So, you know, those kind of things definitely were going to add up, and probably this is something that was inevitable. And I'm sad about that. I wanted you guys to have success, and I wish you all the best, but maybe this is for the best.
Yeah.
Because clearly something was wrong. You know, whether or not we can put our finger on it, I don't know, but something there was wrong. And this is kind of just a necessary thing that needed to happen. And I mean, now you guys can move forward and not feel stuck with, you know, some festering problem that, no one knows how to fix.
Very true. It's very true. You're probably right. This is for the better of everybody. We just have to let the dust settle and move the fuck on. That's pretty much it,
Yeah.
right? I also talked to Tommy Kuzo today. He was in agreement, and he also said it's better that it happened now than another week
Yeah.
into it when we
That's
would
what
have
I'm
put more
thinking.
things into the house and into the group, right? So, yeah. So he's right. You're right. It's good that it happened the way, or rather, it's not good that it happened, but it's good.
No,
It's
it
good that if it
sucks
was
that it
going to happen,
happened.
it's good that it happened now. Yeah.
Nah, it would have been better that it happened before the fucking house was purchased and people
Yeah,
didn't get
maybe,
royally
but
fucked
also,
over.
I don't know. I think the house
Yeah.
might have been a part of the problem.
Yeah, I mean, let's be
I
real.
don't know.
Like Vito mentioned,
Jiminy.
the conversation that he had wasn't with Eve, wasn't focused on the fact that you left, but the fact that I spoke about it with him. And that says a lot.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
another one of those communication things that people just can't
Nah, it was a
seem
fucking
to figure
excuse.
out.
Nah, it was an excuse. It was an excuse to validate themselves on the decisions that they then made.
Yep. But anyway, that's the gist of it. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I gotta go. But
Yeah,
if you have
yeah,
any
you
other
go ahead.
questions, just let me know. Okay.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck in everything.
Yeah.
And if you ever need anything, my stuff still stands. Whether or not you have a group of people behind you or just Juno or whatever, I'm here.
Likewise, Tessa. Likewise.
Alright.
The things that I said also stand. Right. You need anything
Good.
at all, you know my number.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good seeing you.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll see you around.
Love you.
Love you.
Jiminy Christmica. Can I just
Yeah.
have one weekend where I leave and the whole city doesn't catch fire? One
Yeah, they're
weekend.
pieces of shit,
Just
and
this.
they deserve to burn. I'll be real. No amount of issues is valid enough to do what they did in terms of selling the fucking house and fucking over people in the process. I don't give a shit about the other stuff. I really do not give a shit about the other stuff, besides the fact that that was an excuse. But they just royally fucked over so many people. So many.
Yeah,
It was the most
it's one way to
selfish
get
and
a target
disgusting-
put on your back.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most selfish and disgusting thing that you could fucking do. No matter how big your issues are, no matter if they're valid or not, that's what's pissing me off. Is that people got fucked over in the process. I don't give a shit about my money. I put 20k. I have 30k in my bank account right now. I really do not give a shit. But no one can turn around and tell me that what they did is fine.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, I guess it's sort of like Vito said. I mean, the best thing to do is just cut the loss and call it a day. Move forward
Yep.
and consider it a blessing, Obviously, it should have happened probably sooner, but, I mean, the fact it happened is probably the important part. So, I think everyone involved is probably better for whatever happened, even if they had to pay a fee. Quite literally. Probably money well spent.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. That is a lot to unpack.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or anything with your life, or who you should talk to, or who you should trust, but at least you know exactly what happened. And what kind of people that they are.
I will say I'm not shocked that it was Carlo, but I don't know. It surprises me that both Eve and Fifi were okay with it. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, how do you just randomly, with like 3 people involved, just come to the conclusion of doing something like this with no build-up? Clearly there was a build-up amongst the 3 over a span of time. Because even if this was triggered by a lack of communication on Vito and Eve's part, Eve clearly built something with specifically Fifi and Carlo to then do this.
Yeah.
It just, all of it is just, it's just gross. It's honestly, there's no other word but gross for it.
A mess.
It's just disgusting.
That's a good
Their
word.
actions are just disgusting. And honestly, anyone that validates the things that they did also just shows a testament of their fucking character. Even if there's certain things that are valid about the way that they felt towards the family, their actions speak much louder than their fucking words and opinions on certain things. No one can tell me otherwise. Everyone had their issues, everyone had their problems, you know? But
Yeah.
we're all people and we all have fucking flaws. Was I perfect? Absolutely not. But did
No,
I
no-
ever
no
demand
one in the
win
group
any
was
of-
good. Like we all had our grievances,
all
we all had our
everything.
problems with one another, and there were issues. But you know, the way you get those resolved is you either talk about them, or you know, if you have
resolve.
that big of a problem,
Then leave.
you
Like, just
leave,
fucking
which is
leave.
you know what I did. So I mean,
No one's gonna fucking shame anyone for leaving if this isn't, if that wasn't for them.
well, I mean, Lottie, but
Oh, I don't give a shit about Lottie.
okay, well you shamed her for leaving then.
How did I shame her for leaving?
Yeah.
How did I?
You
Tell
goober.
me. How did I? Tell me.
Okay. Come on,
Tell me.
Juno.
Tell
Come
me.
on.
Tell me.
I mean, this right now, you goofball.
This right now? I don't give a shit about Lottie.
Saying you don't care, and
Yeah,
like, just
I don't care, but I don't care that she left, and I don't care that you left, but you're still my best friend. I'm not gonna make it a bigger deal than it is.
all
And
right.
it was. I don't care if people fucking leave. I don't. At the end of the day, business is business. If the business isn't for you, then cool, and you guys did that, cool. But obviously, I'm gonna be biased towards you. I'm gonna have a soft spot for you on a personal scale. I don't give a shit about her personally. She's not this innocent sounding person as she fucking gives off.
Who's that?
I am not. He's probably at City Hall. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Brick. You keep doing that. Yeah, he's probably at the court case that's happening. Okay. Right?
Well, I'm gonna go live in the mountains.
I'm meant to be meeting up with Andy today.
Okay.
I don't know what
I had
you're
a
fucking
I
gonna
had a
do.
tour of Toledo the other day with Miss Andy.
Yeah, let me get
It was
my
pretty
info.
cool. Broadwood, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are amazing. Thank you. And Molotov Michelle, thank you for the 11 months. I don't know if I said
That
thank
should
you or
be
not.
around.
What's your question, Rotwood?
I know, at this point I'm just done giving people the benefit of the doubt after they prove what kind of
Potentially,
people that they
Rotwood.
are.
There is potential there.
Putting all personal grievances aside in terms of these people, not that there was even any personal grievances with Carlo or Fifi. What they did is just beyond anything that I can comprehend. It
Yeah, I
was
mean, I'm just
inhumane.
baffled by the house thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could understand it more if they thought that they were going to get all the money back and then they could just give it back
But
to everyone.
No, they didn't even communicate that with anyone. That's the fucking issue. It wasn't their house to sell. On paper, sure, it's under someone's specific person's name, but it wasn't their fucking place to make that decision.
But it would have been better if they'd gotten all the money back.
It would have been better, but they could have easily lied and said that they didn't get all the fucking money back. It was just incredibly fucking selfish. There's like no excusing what they fucking did.
I have Rotwood. It's actually one of my favorite documentaries. Hawaiian, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I think it all just comes down to the big C.
Hun?
No, communication.
I mean, yeah, but you can only use that as an excuse so many fucking times.
Well, I mean, look at what you just said. You know, they should have communicated. They should have said, hey, we don't want this house anymore. We're going to sell it.
They could have, but that just also comes from the fact that they were just pieces of shit and a poor excuse of a human being, in my opinion. All that, their lack of decision to bring other people into that conversation about selling the house shows that they're pieces of shit. There's no other way of like saying that they're pieces of shit. And I hope the world burns around them and they burn with it. Anything that comes their way is extremely deserved. Any act of violence or anything like that is extremely deserved. I don't know if anyone's around Toledo right now. I don't even know where they hang out.
The church. the left here.
There was a car. Or something here.
Now, Tessa knows there's no altering Juno's mindset, and that's why she's not correcting her. Not correcting her doesn't mean she agrees either. Just FYI. She sees it for what it is. Don't misunderstand Tessa, chat.
I don't know, look, I'm not gonna do shit. I don't care to do shit. To these people, I have bigger fish to fry. But I really won't be surprised if people do something to them. But at the same time, I also...
I mean, it was a lot of money that was invested there. And
yeah, but I also wouldn't be surprised if something doesn't happen. Because people tend to talk rather than do. Like I don't care to waste my time anymore with these folks.
yeah. That's the beauty of it. With it being disbanded, you don't have to.
Yeah.
And I mean, on the bright side, you're not his underling anymore, right?
Yeah, no, it's a good thing. I just hope he figures out what he wants to do. And I'm doing
sure
my
he
own
will.
thing. Yeah. I want to spend more time in Polito. I also want to, obviously I'm doing the mayoral stuff and I really want to push for things to happen for Polito as well.
Okay.
I have heavily, obviously hinted at a marriage. So I'd like him to pop the question soon, hopefully.
Okay.
Told him that I'd like to elope.
What's the no wedding?
Well, I told him that, you know, we should elope and we should have Tessa officiate.
Oh. Oh, God. You want me to third wheel your wedding?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No!
How is that third wheeling? You
Because
officiate us.
eloping means you're gonna go somewhere, right? And you're gonna take me with you to officiate.
No. We do it here. We do it here. The whole eloping thing for
Oh.
me is just like getting married without planning a wedding or anything, just doing it.
Well, as long as I'm still the Guma.
You're always Uma.
You know what that is?
Isn't that like a side trick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frick.
I tell Vito that I try to push him to propose by being like, you know, Tessa and I have a marriage pact. At a certain age, we get married. He was like, what age? And I was like, now, 27.
Ah! Oh my God.
Fine.
Hello.
Hey.
Tessa still miss Sam Bass? Of course she does.
I need to get food if you wouldn't mind dropping me off at the buns.
Sure. You want to continue hanging?
I have a couple other things I need to get done today.
Let me guess, talking to Lottie?
What does that matter?
What do you mean, what does that matter?
Hello, Miss Eavesdrop.
Well, she was there. I
Yeah,
heard it.
I do need to talk to Lottie.
Yeah, probably Eve too.
Probably.
Look, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who you're friends with. I really don't care. But at the end of the day, the facts are there. The facts are heavily fucking there. They're just outright shitty people. I'm not gonna try and like sway your opinion. If anything, I want you to hear what they have to say for themselves. I want you to hear their point of view. Because you're smart. But you know the other day I found out that Eve didn't want to work under certain people. Hence why she became consig. The level of fucking entitlement.
Which people?
I don't think it was even certain people. I think she just didn't want to work under people.
Oh.
The level of entitlement, honestly. Again, that's coming from a more personal bias, but it just, in my opinion, just adds to the type of person she is. I just want to heavily focus and, you know, I want to heavily focus on the fact that the simple answer to all of this is the fact that they fucked over a good group of people for no good reason. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Love you.
I'll call you
too,
later.
homie. Alright, sounds good.
Love you too. Be safe.
You too.
I think you did. Yeah. That's what I thought, so.
This? Hello, how you do?
Hello, can I get two combos, plain burgers with water and ice?
Yes.
Fantastic.
1 second.
Hey guys, that was my
Is it
order.
water
out
with
there.
ice or no ice?
Yes, ice, please.
If you guys want to like spit in it or step on it,
You go step when you're ready? Or are they gonna be 36?
Thank you so much.
I felt like the reaction I got was kind of like.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to...
235.
Okay,
Could I please get 4 orders of French fries and 2 sprunks with ice?
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
you want a burger with that?
No, thank you.
Is it 2 sprunks?
Yeah, 2 sprunks with ice.
It's not like a weird fetish. It's regular.
Okay. You are order 37, you can stop it with...
That's a great question.
Thank you.
I mean, ask your parents. I don't feel like this might.
Thank you.
Silent, thank you for the 6
Hello.
months. Hello.
And we're still
Kevin.
waiting on your order, okay, sir?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hi, Kevin. I'm Tessa.
God, Tessa, I think I remember you from a long time ago, maybe, possibly.
Maybe. I used to be the game warden.
Oh, yeah, I used to wear a green
Oh, yeah,
uniform.
that's
I
me,
remember
that's
you, I
me.
think. Oh, fantastic. How you been? What you been up to?
Oh, a little bit of
Do
this,
you
a
guys
little
take
bit of
tips?
that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Kind
so
of odd
great.
jobs.
Have a good one.
A lot of group 6 lately.
Oh, okay. I got an ATM job. Would you like to tag along?
You know, I think I'm gonna pass, but I appreciate the offer. Maybe
Oh,
later?
sure. Okay. I'm in the yellow pages. If you ever want to partner up, you let me know.
Alright, sounds good.
Hello, can I get 2 combos, please? 2 combos? Yes, ma'am. What would you like to drink with that?
Say it again.
Please, large ice. Would you like a sprunk on both of those? That's right, thank you.
236.
Yes, me. It's me.
Yeah, he's got the big truck, it seems.
Thank you so much.
Have a fantastic rest of your day.
You too. Bye, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, are you from Sandy Shores?
No, you probably haven't heard of my town.
Oh.
237.
That's me.
Oh, thank you.
That's yours. Have a
Thank
fantastic rest
you.
of your day.
You too.
For just your
Oh
bones.
my goodness, it's gorgeous.
Do you need an order too?
No, I'm just here.
Hey,
with
Tessa.
friends.
I have never
Thank
seen you
you.
wearing flats before. It's
A
so
few
weird.
times.
How's
A
your
few
day?
times, you know. My
Well-
heels are getting clean right now and polished.
Well, you look great.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, just recovering. I had, my ribs got broken and then re-broken and, you know.
Why did we do such a thing?
Oh, it was a car
Who did it?
accident. It was just...
Tessa.
Yeah, we landed in a river and, I got dragged under the car and then over a waterfall. So, you know, that'll do it.
I see. By the way, Commander, you
sorry.
said you're going to Clanco. Who's being the judge?
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, I need a judge actually. I don't know who it is.
Sooty let me know that it was happening tomorrow. Generally speaking, they pick the judge day of.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But I'll be there, so I don't know. They might have me bailiff. They might. I don't know if I'll be judge or whatever, but I'm going.
Cool. Well, it'll be very interesting. I think I'm gonna represent myself.
All right. Well, don't give me any details, cause
I won't.
I want it to be a
Thank
surprise.
you so much. Of course. Have a good one. You too.
But yeah,
All right.
I
Good to
hope
see you,
you're
Tessa.
doing
Gonna
okay.
talk soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some stuff.
Yep.
I don't know if you knew about me. Before
Briefly.
that. Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I don't know the full thing about
I
you.
had stepped away before all this kind of happened, so I don't know if anyone really had a chance to announce anything before the poop hit the fan.
Oh, you mean like
but-
the Italians disbanding? Yeah.
Well,
Does that mean Luciano's single?
ah,
Sorry, I was
don't
just
know.
listening in.
Oh,
Continue.
Maybe. Think so. I think he's still married.
Fuck.
Yeah.
oh my.
But we could talk so much. I do want to speak to you, Tessa.
Yeah.
At some point, for sure.
All
I'll
right,
give you a ring.
sounds good.
Okay.
You guys be
take it
safe.
easy. You too. You too.
All right.
Right.
Bye, Tessa. Great to meet you.
Goodbye.
Yo. Can I get 2 burgies with everything on them, and 2 freeze, and 2 E. cola light, no ice?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm alright. Just, you know, taking in all the chaos of the weekend.
Yes.
Did you want to talk?
I did, yes. But I'm still on a mountain somewhere.
Okay. Are you busy then?
I will be for a little bit, but I can talk soon.
Okay, you just let me know and I'll try to make myself available.
Okay, doc. I talk to you soon, alright?
Okay, sounds good, Lottie.
Okay. Okay.
Bye, be
Bye-bye.
safe.
You too.
Make
bye.
sure you get in the car if you hear a mountain lion. Sorry, I was just saying, make sure you get in the car if you hear a mountain lion, okay? Don't get on the
Oh.
car, in the car.
Okay. We don't not on the car, really?
Nope. Because they will, think that is like, a game and you're still prey that they want to hunt. So, get in the
interesting.
car,
Okay.
you suddenly become a giant rhinoceros and they don't want to mess with you.
Oh, that makes sense. I do look like a rhinoceros.
Yeah. So anyway,
Ah.
yeah, just be careful.
Ah. Okay, thank you.
Alright, goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah. I've never seen anything like that where these guys just like mobilize
Lotioceros. Alright, so all that is very interesting information. But yeah, Tessa's taking everything that's been told to her with a grain of salt. Obviously, you know, she kind of has some opinions on certain things just at face value. But she's not going to pass official judgment on anything until she hears every side of the story. And she knows how Juno can be. Juno is very, what is the phrase? Water and oil or something? Actually, I heard Richard, and he wanted me to call him. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I lost everything, and now they're
How did you lose
Mr.
everything?
K, and he's losing everything.
What do you mean?
They're raiding him. I saw it. I saw they had him.
Oh.
And now I'm sitting on my light
Oh,
post
that
waiting to
explains all the
chant.
police.
I'm gonna chant for him to be let go from above my light post.
Okay, just don't get arrested.
And how are they gonna get me?
I don't know, throw a rock at you?
You're telling me the cops would do that?
I don't know.
Listen, okay.
Police brutality
listen.
is not an uncommon occurrence.
Behind bars of misconception, Mr. K resides. Unshackle the truth where justice abides.
Okay. Why is he getting raided? What happened?
Right, yesterday, apparently he got shot. I got hit with a crowbar. And then apparently I was ocean dumped today. I don't know. I just woke up with gargling water in my throat and I lost everything.
Oh, man. Well, that's
And
terrible.
then they blew up Mosley's, but I framed it on Scotty Bard.
Now, I'm curious. How does raiding properties work when you have rental properties? That's my question.
Yeah, I don't know. They haven't
Can
reached
they
his
raid
actual
his
house.
rentals?
They already did. That's what I was watching from.
Wait, they raided his rentals?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
And
no.
I don't know how that's going to work because, like, is anything in there going to be pinned onto him?
That's a legal precedent. We're gonna have to find out. I was kind
You
of
don't-
expecting that to happen, but you know,
You don't seem to be worried that I framed an innocent man, though.
well, you did that? What happened?
Yes, they blew up Mosley's and I pinned it on another man. I had
How
him
did you
twat
do
out.
that?
I had him twat out. Yeah, I did that shit. I blew it up and I do it again.
Who did you pin it on?
An innocent man, a good man.
Who?
His name's Scotty.
Oh my god, is it the same Scotty that you guys robbed?
Huh?
The one that you gave me the ID and phone for?
No. I don't think I don't think his name was Scotty, was it?
I don't remember. I sort of dumped that stuff a while back.
No, this is a very innocent man who does nothing but work senior buns.
Wait, is it the guy that... Richard!
Scotty Bard here.
No, the one that can't say no?
No, not him. Listen,
Oh.
You don't know Scotty.
Scotty doesn't know.
You don't know Scotty.
Yeah, and Scotty doesn't know.
Doesn't know what?
A lot.
What? What are you saying?
Don't worry about it.
He knows that I framed him. Because right after all of us, me,
How
Robbie,
old are
Mr.
you?
K... wait.
I feel like a boomer right now.
Kind? Is this a reference of some kind?
Yeah.
I'm 24.
Ah, I'm old.
Continue? What
Oh,
else?
No, don't worry about it. Anyway.
No, I'll figure it out. What is it?
It's a song is all.
By whom?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. Can you, like, give me some food?
What do you mean?
I have to stay up here to protect the house. I'll shoot the cops.
You're not shooting the cops.
I got a gat.
You have... Oh my god. How do you have one?
We all got one.
For what?
Self-defense, mostly. Also, I thought you and Kiki broke up mutually.
Yeah, we did.
I asked her for your number and she said I don't have it. That doesn't sound very mutual.
Oh, she probably just didn't want to give it to you. It's a thing that girls do for each other to make sure that the weirdos don't call their number.
What? I have you know, I was invited to all the slumber parties. But they all thought I was gay.
Okay.
Anyway, I need some food.
You're so dumb. Okay, I'll get you some food. What do you want?
I need a combo with nothing on it. No bun.
Nothing?
Just meat.
You just
and
want a
pickles.
meat patty and pickles.
Yeah. And fries and sprunk. No ice.
What? Why?
What? What do you mean? Why what?
That's all you get?
Yeah. I'm on a calorie deficit.
Alright, you want 2 of them?
Sure. Okay. I'll be here.
You owe me.
I don't, but okay.
Yes, you do.
Maybe I'll give you a gun one day,
I don't want a gun.
but you'll need one soon.
You owe me something that I can actually put a value on.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, maybe getting me food later.
Okay. All right. I have minutes that are running out, and I have calls to
Oh my
make.
god, okay.
I'll be waiting. Thank you.
Well, we got a source of guns, I guess. Not that I want one. Oh man.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Senior Burgers.
I have a weird order for a friend. He wants two of the same order basically. But the burger he wants just the patty and pickles.
Have fun.
I mean, it's not the weirdest order we've had.
You know, that's fair.
Does he want me to make it into like one order or just choose
It should
separate
just
ones?
be one order if you can.
Okay.
So
43's
two
up.
of those, and then 2 fries and 2 sprunks, no ice.
What's the special instructions?
Order 243.
A burger patty with just pickles.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask.
There you go, sir.
You don't want the meat?
You have a good day.
No,
Oh,
they
no
only
bun?
the meat.
Yeah, like
Oh.
yeah.
You want pickles as like a bun?
Yeah.
Kind of like one of those like lettuce wrapped, but without the lettuce, just the meat and pickles.
Yep.
All right, and does he want? You said he wanted sprunk.
Yeah, 2 sprunks with no ice.
All right, so I got 2 burgers, just the patties and the pickles, 2 fries, and 2 sprunks with no ice.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie, your total is $36. Oh, did it do that thing again? This
Uh-oh.
one has not
I
been
think
wanting
it
to
did the
work.
thing.
Gotta get a new one. We got the other 2 aren't working either. All right. Just do this real quick again. Okay, there we go.
Just my favorite time of the day, you know.
Aha. Got it.
I'd like to think I spend as much time.
Perfect. You will be order
Thank you.
244.
Oh, really?
Hi,
Hello.
What can I get you?
I don't know. Hey, can I get a burger with onions and cheese, caramelized onions, please? A medium sprunk with ice and curly fries.
All right. Curly fries are good.
How do you make that in game, pickle buns? It's best we don't ask. Oh man! Big Skanger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. This is the key to raid. I hope you had a good stream.
All right.
How about I just see you go down to Grove Street again tomorrow?
Welcome, raiders. Lufa Man is here.
Order 244.
Order 245.
Hey, Tessa.
Here you go. You have a good day.
Thank you very much. How's it going?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Oh yeah, I'm just recovering. I had a pretty
Oh,
rough
what
injury.
happened?
I broke my ribs.
No.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Car accident.
Oh. It was were you driving?
Nope. It was Damien.
Okay, bless. Oh. Of
He
course
drove
you
us
weren't
into
driving.
a river and I got out and I
Can
got
everybody
sucked under the
retweet my
car.
twat on Twitter so we can say fuck the police? That's right. I'm no longer a cop. Fuck the police. I'm gonna do what I can to fuck
Order
them.
245, 245.
Hey, can I get two
hello,
everything
that's
burger?
me.
There you go. You have a good day.
Thank you.
I'm too lazy to look for it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a shame there isn't a driving school in the city anymore. Some people. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up my stuff at the courthouse. I had to run there now.
Oof.
Yeah, it's very obvious that some people definitely need lessons.
Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe I should open up the school again. But I don't know. I
Well,
don't know if I want to do that.
yeah, no, you don't have to do that. No. It's just gonna be chaos in the streets, as always.
You made a great choice not becoming a cop again.
Oh?
His current department is fucking terrible.
You gonna be alright?
No, I got fired for something that's absolutely stupid. And then a female cop was slandering and defaming me, and I found out from civilians 24 hours before it. Doesn't make much sense, does it?
It's nice to, just relax, but it's fun when it gets crazy.
You gonna sue?
Well, I'm thinking about joining the civilian oversight board, or hey, what's stronger than a normal criminal?
Thank you. Goodbye.
A criminal who used to be an ex-cop.
This is actually my second day.
Like, it's just stupid. So they finally only just told me 2 hours ago. Alexander, the LSPD will not be offering you a position on the force this time. You're welcome to reapply in 30 days. You know, Officer Bond. Even after I did like the entire academy, did it all, and you know what the civilian told me that the reason was? That's I think Tessa maybe.
No,
Maybe it's
it
me,
should
I don't
be
even
you.
know, man.
I already got mine, I think.
Thank you. But yeah, I found out from a civilian that I was a know-it-all, and that's why I wasn't getting into PD. I didn't think that the police would turn down someone for knowing their job. It's a bit weird.
Huh.
So yeah.
That's the official reason? Being a know-it-all?
Oh no, actually, they didn't tell me. The cop who texted me, who I labeled in my phone as slander cop, said, Alexander, the LSP will not be offering you a position on the force this time. You are welcome to reply in 30 days, Senior Officer Ruby York. I responded 15 minutes ago. Surprised he didn't tell me it was because I was a know-it-all, like it told the civilians who informed me 24 hours prior. Karma is beautiful.
2 orangutans, no ice, and 2 fries. Yes, that is a good one.
What?
Yeah. So Ruby York was essentially going around and talking to civilians, and
Have
any
you-
civilian that talks
Okay,
to her.
out of curiosity, have you called her?
Have I called her?
Get used to it.
There's no need. So this is
okay.
how I know
Get
it was
used
her,
to it.
though.
What am I even saying here?
It was, I know it was for sure said. Last 5 minutes of academy, that lady told me, you really have a mouth on, or you have a mouth on you that will get you in trouble. Or I forget what it was, verbatim at the moment, because I'm a little angry. Oh, I bet your mouth
you
always
should
gets you
call
in
her.
trouble. Something like that. No, I mean, to be honest, right? I wasted a year of my life to get into the PD. I was in it for only 2 weeks before the whole collapse, right? Waited a month and a half here. Spent the last 72 hours doing academy, which I thought I did great. I'm told I'm a know-it-all, right? And I know that this lady did say that because of a few different things. One, another officer who I'm very close with, who even got me into the academy to begin with, told me,
Order 248.
you know, I gotta calm it down a little bit. There's an FDO that is saying, I'm acting like I know everything.
There you go. You have
So on the next day,
You
I
have
was
a
really
better day.
reserved, really
Yippee.
chill. I was just trying to show him, hey, I can change, I can mold, I can be the perfect guy you want.
I've been taking orders, sir.
Then that happened. Then the next day, I'm informed by a civilian, actually earlier today, what happened. I go immediately to the police department. I talk with them. They say they're going to route it up all throughout the captains. And within an hour from that, I lost all my keys. I was like, okay, great. So it is true. Then I just woke up to this text now. It's just like, I'm confused. But at the same time, I'm not going to keep chasing the same circle.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just upset. I'm just upset.
Well,
It just, yeah.
maybe sleep on it before doing anything. Because
Well-
obviously you said you're upset, and that kind of thing right there is a good way to get yourself into some hot water with certain things. And if you do have interest in the Civilian Oversight Committee, that kind of behavior, the twatting out stuff, doing that kind of thing, probably not going to be good if you actually want that role.
Well, it's a good thing that people are voting in for it, right?
Well, yeah, but
I have 306 people at Group 6, right? 100% no problem that would vote for me.
okay.
Goes pretty good. How about you?
And the
All I'm
twat that
saying
I
is
said was...
try not to burn all your bridges. That's
I get that, but at the same time, why would I want to be a part of the police department ever in general if it's like this?
well. I'm not saying about the PD. It sounds like you're pretty much done with that, which is fair. But I'm talking about that role that you were trying to go after.
Oh, all I said was if you want to see the police have accountability and change, vote me in for the Civilian Oversight Board. Officers shouldn't slander civilians. I aim to change that.
No ice, please. I don't want it to water down.
I thought it was pretty level-headed. I agree with you. The twat before that, where I said, a lot of friendly tips coming soon. Remember to follow on Twitter was not wise. Or no, the friendly reminder: if you're ever with a cop, police officer, you can wait for legal counseling. Continuously repeat. I don't recall the questions, which isn't that's true,
I know.
right? I'm just like if I'm not going to be a cop, might as well help everybody else, right?
Yeah.
I seek a combo.
I'm not saying don't pursue it. I'm just saying, cooler heads prevail sometimes, and maybe you need to take a day to consider your options and everything. Because you did come in kind of heated.
It's technically been 2 days,
But you just got the text, right?
but I just got the text now. After hearing right from various civilians the day before, way after the 24-hour mark, that said they text back any of us. And here's the thing: I went to Academy. Bob Eagle, right? James Rooker, Brock Letty. It was a good crew. It was good fun. But I kind of feel in a world where Bob Eagle gets cop over me, I don't think I want to be.
I'm very excited to.
Well,
I love
that's
Bob
fair.
Eagle. But in the Academy, right? He was making like
Order 249.
he was pretty sarcastic, right? So if he's able to make it in and I'm not because I'm a quote unquote know-it-all, I mean
Thank you.
it just throws up questions.
You guys have a great day.
How you feel after yesterday?
All right.
I saw you. You blew up the truck.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Oh,
And,
of course. I'm sorry for
you know-
bothering you, Tess.
No, you didn't bother me. You sounded upset, and I wanted to see if there was any way I could help,
Well, it's because
cool down
I
things.
just feel like every action I've ever taken in my life, per se, was always just to be a cop, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm not going to be a cop, that's okay. But I'm not going to stay silent.
250.
All right.
That is me.
Oh, and you turned it on?
There you are, sir. You have a lovely day.
You as well.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yesterday, and I've been here for longer than you have, so.
He doesn't realize he's proving him right with what he's doing right now. Any kind of vendetta he's got against the PD for whatever happened. It's not gonna look good on him. Is Twitch twitching? I'm not dropping any frames, so it's probably Twitch, yeah. Alright, why don't we waste our money on a rental?
Huh? Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little limpy, because I have some injured ribs.
Have a small loan of £10,000 by any chance?
No, I do not. Sure wish I did. Yeah, good luck.
I respect the hustle, but even if I did, no. I don't know what is happening on Twitter right now. Got a new 3D printer. It uses filament and does a really good job. Thought of you, Nakkida, since you said you're starting resin 3D printing. Cool. Yeah, we have a filament printer and a resin printer. Also, it was really cool. I got to actually give out some of my first ever little gecko 3D prints that I had painted. I gave one to one of the vendors at the show, and he was super happy to receive it. And I had a really good conversation with him. It was great. I asked Harms to step away because I wanted to give that to him. And I didn't want the pressure of being on camera to, like, come across the wrong way, you know? So, I gave it to him, just kind of no strings attached, and I was like, it's a thank you for all the advice over the years, because I see him at every show, and it's pretty cool. But he was super happy with it, and he knew exactly which gecko it was, just right off the bat, which was awesome. And it turned out really cool. It's a good way for me to get in with that crowd, because networking is everything with the reptile breeding community. Knowing who's who and what's what is kind of like important if you ever want to be on top of the game. Yeah, it's like a business card almost. But I don't have business cards yet, so hardly even have a business yet. And he's one of those people that can really help be like an asset to me and what I want to do, and can help me get imports done. He can help me with any questions I might have, which is really huge. So it's cool to be like making friends that way. Because I've known him for a while, but he's never really like, you know, I'm just a customer at the show normally. So it's a pretty good way to schmooze, you know? Say, hey, I'm here. Witness me. I gave one to the other person that I bought another gecko from, and she seemed super excited, but one of them was for the owner of that company. She wasn't actually the breeder of the gecko that I bought. Wonder if I need cash. Why is the Glendale so much more expensive? It's $200 more. What? No. Okay. What happens if you have the car out while the rental runs out? It probably just like vanishes? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, it probably gets repoed. Or it might charge you for another day.
Hello? You need a ride?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Mosley's if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can go that way. I'm actually heading
Alright.
that direction.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I just got a rental car, so I know how it feels to be on foot in the city.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to save a few dollars and get
Yeah.
over there to see if they
No,
have any cars in stock.
I've been walking the city for a while, so I get it.
I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's your name?
I'm Tessa.
Tessa? Nice to meet you. I'm Gwen.
Nice to meet you, Gwen. Do you work at Mosley's?
I work at towing, mainly.
Oh,
but,
okay.
yeah, I've been checking the car stock, trying to find something good, so...
You know what
see if
I'm gonna
there's
do?
anything in
I'm gonna
today.
check that too.
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. Awesome,
All
thank
right.
you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they got any stock.
Ooey.
Yeah, we have enough to buy probably any car, like less than 60K, but I don't want to do that. I would like to buy like a cheap car. Yeah, the rating was 95. Saber Warrior, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back.
Doesn't look like they got anything.
No, unfortunately not.
Hopefully soon. But best of luck to you. I'm gonna get going.
Thank you. You too, take care.
Before Surge is a sleeper car. Yeah, you know, the Surge might be one we settle for if it goes on for weeks and weeks and we've got the house and whatever. I could see it being something that Tessa could drive. Not something she wants to, but
Don't you dare. You're not going to be able to do it. Gomer can't even do it.
Okay, well, do you want this food or not?
Yes, I want the food.
Get down here.
I'm good for now, mate. I need to make money. Okay, good. Camilla, what
This burger looks like it has things on it.
It's a patty with pickles on it. It's what you asked for.
Excellent.
And your sprunk, no ice.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't call me that.
I said, ma'am, I had food in my mouth. Yeah, the cops still haven't shown up. I don't think they're raiding this shit.
It's been a pleasure. What a loser. Right, I'm gonna head to bed. You around tomorrow? In a bit, Kenna. You around tomorrow?
So what's going on? Other than that.
Well, like I said, they blew up Mosley's.
But why?
And yesterday, I kind of was like a pivotal person in getting Jaeger stabbed. And then he hit me with a crowbar.
Why?
Well, Mr. K wanted him stabbed, so I texted him the photo of me in the cow onesie, and when he called me to ask me why I would send him that, our boy ran in and stabbed him.
Oh my god.
And then he called me asking if I did that, if I called him to distract him, and I said no, I heard he was a furry and was wondering if he liked my fursona. But then he found me and hit me with a crowbar.
Are you good?
No, he hit me with a crowbar. See?
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a wallop.
Yeah, but I heard Jaeger says he's out shopping, but he was under me, and I'm not stopping. You know?
What?
Cause Jaeger doesn't know. Don't.
Oh my
Don't
god.
tell you. I can't believe he's so trusting while I'm right. What the hell are the lyrics to this song? What are the lyrics to this song? Because I'm behind you thrusting? What is this? I didn't know this is what I was going to be reading.
What? Wait, let me look at the lyrics.
That's an inappropriate song. What are you doing? Why are you looking at your phone?
I'm looking up the lyrics because I can't remember it being that bad.
It is.
It is that bad. I forgot. It's been a while since I watched Eurotrip.
I can't believe he's so trusting while I'm right behind you thrusting. Fiona's got him on the phone and she's trying not to moan. It's a three-way call and he knows nothing. The song is about adultery. You're sick.
Yeah. Hey.
You're sick.
No, I just think the movie's funny.
What movie?
Eurotrip.
Jacob Pitts? He's from a show I watch.
It's kind of an older movie.
It's not that old. It's like the same time as what's that movie with the superheroes in high school, and it has the guy from Home Improvement.
Tim Allen?
Yeah, Tim Allen. Isn't this around the time?
Crazy
as
Man of
that
the Year of the 47
movie?
Months. Sky High?
Yeah, or no, Zoom.
Zoom?
You know Zoom?
What's Zoom?
Zoom. It's like Tim Allen has to train some kids with superpowers to save the world from this dude that's coming on an asteroid.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, well, there you go. It's on your watch list. Do you have Jaeger's phone number?
Why?
Because I lost my phone, and now I don't have it. Do you have it?
No.
You lying to me?
Yeah. I'm not giving you his number.
He's not gonna know that you gave it me. Please.
I don't know. You figured out on your own.
Please.
If you're just gonna send him weird pictures and then try to hurt him, and he's gonna try to hurt you, why would I want that? Why would I want two people to hurt each other?
I'm not gonna hurt him, okay? That was just because my lord, Mr. K, told me to. I just want to send him funny photos. Please!
No.
Don't make me take your phone.
You are not taking my phone. Get that hand out of my face before I twist it.
You forgot all your police training. You couldn't. See, you're scared. You're too scared. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, you think so? You think I don't know what I'm doing, Richard?
Let me go.
Put that hand down right now.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
You want to know where my other perch is?
Yeah?
See, it's up there.
Oh, Richard, I don't think that you should. That is electrical.
Yeah,
You
but I'm
should-
touching wood.
Okay. Just don't
wood
touch any
is-
of the things at the same time. Ever.
Wood is a opposite of a conductor.
Okay. But if you ever touch touch any of those metal things at the same time, you're just gonna die. Like, you are straight up just gonna die.
My gloves are made out of rubber.
That is not gonna help you.
My whole outfit is made out of rubber. I'm basically
Can't you
one
just sit in a
big
tree
walking rubber.
like a normal person?
And some people use me like a used rubber.
Ew.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is that is dangerous. And you're gonna get hurt.
Really?
Yeah, don't... I mean...
You know, at Parsons, they would electrocute me until I was better.
That's not a good thing.
They said it was psychoshock therapy.
Did it help?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that certainly would not help unless you're trying to, like, just die.
But I've been up there.
Okay, and I would say you've probably gotten lucky.
Maybe I should test it.
No. No. And also the wires, don't touch them at the same time. Hello.
Seen any insane behavior lately?
No, just Richard.
1 second. Hello? Hello?
Anyways, Tessa, do you have money?
None that I can give. I know you're in a rough spot right now, but so am I.
Please.
I just got you food. I will not hesitate to get you more if you need it. But other than that, I think I can't really help you.
Can I have Jaeger's number?
No! Get it from Mr. K or something.
He's in jail, probably.
Oh, yeah.
And Vinny said he'd text me, and I don't have Vinny's number anymore.
I can give you Vinny's number.
Vinny's number, but not Jaeger's. Wait, I have Vinny's number. I think he's awake. Is this your car?
Yeah.
What's the model?
It's a Seminole.
No.
A Canis? Hey, at least it's not an Enos.
You've fallen right for my trap.
You're so dumb.
Canis. Followed by...
Be careful how you proceed.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Jaeger.
Uh-huh.
We'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, don't get hurt.
There's only one of us that'll be hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's not me. I lost all my pain receptors.
Wonder if she's just straight not around. Oh, and there goes Chase. There's a Murphy Braun court case going on.
Sorry. No, it's my bad. I cut you off.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
It's okay. You can run the red lights. Okay, I won't tell.
Oh, you won't?
Oh, go.
Fabulous. I did it again.
Alright. You know, the least the stupid rental company could do is give you a car with a full tank of gas, not nearly empty. That'd be cool. Keeper of tiny frogs. You know what?
Tessa. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just checking in. I don't know if anyone's done that with you in the last couple days, so I want to see if you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm actually good. Yeah, how are you?
I'm all right. Just sort of doing my own thing, you know.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Going, I don't know, starting from scratch, I guess, but
Yeah.
I'm excited about it.
Well,
Did you drive?
if you ever want to talk about any of that or anything, you can give me a call. I figure probably nobody's asked you about your side, so
No one
I
from
don't know if you'd
like
care to give it.
really the family. Only Lottie really is the only person that's asked.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna press you or anything. I really.
No, I
frankly,
would like
I
to
don't
talk to you
care.
about I think I'm a little you don't care. I'm a little oh god, I'm a little stressed out right now, I think, because I just had a family
Oh.
trip and the kids were on one. So
Oh, are you guys on the
I
mountain?
would still I
Okay.
would like to talk about it. I would. Just maybe not right now.
Yeah, no
I need to
worries.
de-stress for a bit. Uh-huh.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you just let me know, and if you ever wanna, hang out, do anything, I'm around.
Ooh, yeah, I'd like that. I'll probably give you a call either later today or maybe tomorrow when I'm around.
All right, sounds good.
Stay safe.
All
Also,
right.
I might get murdered and die.
I certainly hope not, but that is a concern of mine right now. But just, watch your back, be careful. I
Will.
haven't heard anything about like that kind of thing, but if I do, I probably would let you know.
I'd appreciate it.
I hope it doesn't devolve into that kind of thing, but
Yeah.
money's involved and people get weird, so.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, I'd like to explain things. It's just
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, you take your time, and we'll talk later.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye, Fiona.
Bye.
Sounds like that's who Lottie was hanging out with. I figure in all of this, Fiona has probably been just kind of overlooked because it sounds like it's all about Eve and Vito and possibly Carlo to some extent, but Fiona probably just got dragged through it. And it does, I think, to Tessa, like her perspective of it is that she's surprised that Fiona would have gone along with that kind of plan to sell the house. But obviously she doesn't have Fiona's side yet, so. Hello.
Hello, Tessa. How are you?
I'm good. Just called Fiona. I don't know if you heard me on the phone with her.
No, I'm not with Fiona.
Oh. She said she was with you guys.
Yes, we have a family hiking day. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But they dropped me off.
Alright. Well, are you at the apartments now? Do you want to talk?
Yes.
What's up?
Yes. Are you close by?
Not close by, but I can be.
Okay, I can also run
I have a
for you.
car. I have a car.
Oh, you have a car. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I bit the bullet today, and you know what's
You actually
crazy?
bought one? What?
No, I didn't buy one. I rented one. But they charge you $600 for the day, and they don't even fill the tank.
What, really?
Yeah, what the heck is that? I'm gonna complain to the mayor.
Noticed that. You should. Yes, that is messed up.
Yeah, I paid $72 to fill my tank up, so they should include that in the rental price if they're gonna do that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Frick.
Jeez. Yeah.
But anyway, I'll be at the apartments in like a minute.
Okay, I'm out front.
Okay, I'll see you shortly.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's most likely that Fiona just kind of followed what Carlo was doing, because that seems to be sort of what she likes to do, but she is a free-thinking human being, and she probably had her own opinions, and what Tessa has kind of observed about her is that she sort of does her own thing, but doesn't speak out about certain things, even if she might have opinions. So Tessa's curious what those opinions might be. And like what may have happened from a maybe less biased perspective than Juno, Vito, Eve, Carlo. Still biased, but not as polarized.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright. Just, stressed and sad.
Oh, why?
It's just, all the stuff that I've been hearing and trying to get to the bottom of what happened. I figure that's probably why you want to talk, but
Yes, I think both of us are lucky in a way because we're not really involved.
I would say we kind of are, but not to the same degree.
Oh wait, why?
I
Isn't
think
our fault that's a
no,
fault,
it's not our
right?
fault, I don't think, but I think we were sort of used as kind of a talking point at some points.
Yes, I hear some really bad things were talked about me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the full exact story yet because I haven't heard every side, but would like to talk about it just so I have more perspective.
Okay. Do you want to go to oh, this is exactly where I was. No, what is that? Not Central Park. The place. The little square.
Legion?
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
can
we
talk.
can go.
Okay.
Oh my god. One thing that I learned from being PD High Command was that it's best not to pass judgment on a situation until you've heard as much of the story as possible. And that means, talking to everybody, talking to people adjacent, talking to whoever you possibly can. And that's sort of what I want to do right now.
Okay.
Because I'm curious about what happened, but we'll see.
Yeah. Give me 1 second there. Hello, James.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course I don't. Who do you think I am? I'm sorry. I don't know anyone who would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have car. Yeah, I'm poor. What do you mean? Oh, my name is Jem, and I'm $50,000. You tried to run me over today, by the way, and you tried to rob a bunch of people. Okay, so shut your mouth. Yeah, okay, I heard you. I heard you when we were sprawled out in the middle of the road, and there was a traffic jam. You just barreled through, and you almost killed us. Oh, isn't that funny of you to say, Mister? I need a repair kit. Mister, I need a repair kit right now. eh, Um. Okay, Carlo. You know Carlo. Oh, jeez. Okay. Look, I'll call. Okay, so funny. I give some call, but you remember this, okay? You remember, okay? I'm not saying you owe me a favor, you poor face. I'm just saying, Nothing. That is. No, what I was going to say that just so that well, the next time you're being mean, maybe I can go to you for this, okay? Okay, well then fine. You figure it
Get
out
a Joe,
yourself,
thank you for the 2 months, and Team Bone, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back, both of you.
James, stop. You're rude. Okay, sorry.
All right.
I think that is really good perspective to have. I think for myself, I've also been trying to hear a lot of different sides. I speak to Eve, of course, and Fifi. Not to Carlo yet. I speak to Gigi and Natalia. I'm trying to find Tiny to hear and all of these kind of stuff. So I think from my perspective, though, I've kind of been looking at this as long as the people. You're okay to take that. I just took some.
No, it's just Richard. He always interrupts me when I'm talking to you, and it drives me nuts.
He's Richard.
The guy we did senior buns with, he's a weird guy.
Okay.
It's
okay.
a creepy laugh.
Oh yes. Okay. We both see that there are problems with family. Yes. Part of the reason why I left was because problems were dismissed and I was not valued. From my perspective, I don't really need to pass judgment about what happened because it is not really my. I left. It's not really my trouble. Hearing people say that, say things about me, put into perspective how I feel right about leaving. And, that I never was valued, but I do feel. I don't know.
I am a little worried.
About what?
The house thing.
About
You-
people coming to hurt them?
Yeah. Nothing's been, insinuated or anything like that, but given sort of what I heard about how that went down, so far, I haven't had a chance to talk to Eve or Fiona or whatever, but if things happened that way and they did not properly disperse that money, I do have serious concerns about that. Take away everything else out of the equation. Money is money, and it can cause people to behave in ways that are not exactly rational. Even if whatever they decided to do may have been a rational decision with rational thinking behind it, that's not what people are going to see. And that's my concern, is I'm afraid people are going to get hurt over this. But, I mean, that's worst case scenario. I could be blowing it out of proportion or assuming things that might happen that won't happen. But it is a gamble.
I do think that there is a bit more behind the money thing from what I've heard. Again, I was not there, so I don't know if, it is not really my place to say what definitively happened. But I would speak to Eve and Fifi about it.
Okay.
Yes, apparently there was. you know, the money thing, there was a lot of different talk. Essentially, Eve wanted to pay people back. Vito say, not really my problem. And in trying to pay people back, they sell house, you know, and what was listed on the app was not what they got back for it. And
I can hardly hear you over these stupid sirens. They're not gonna stop. Sorry. Okay, I think they're done. I should be able to hear you now. Lottie? Oh.
Sorry. I was saying mostly that essentially what happened, from what I gathered, was the family decision to disband family was made. Yes, and when that happened, Vito say that, you know, he is not going to, like, even them say we should try to pay people back, yes? Vito say, it is not my problem. When they try to pay people back, they sell house. What was listed on app was full price for house. So they thought that they could get it back, and when they, you know, sell it, it does not get all the money back. So it was a mistake they made, and they said originally, okay, well, Eve tell me that she was going to work herself to pay people back, you know, difference. When they come to speak, you know, after Vito kind of, I don't know, there was a lot of weird stuff that happened, and they say, okay, fine, you know, we give whatever, you know, it is up for Vito to deal with, or, you know, they give the rest of the money after they take a bit, but they still lose money on that, from what I know. Obviously, I don't know everything, so you need to talk to them, hear it from them, but it seemed like bad situation. It does, like, you know, I have my own opinion about whether they should have sold it, whether they should have, you know, taken cut. It doesn't matter. I just don't want people to get hurt. Regardless of whether money make people do crazy thing, it is not excuse to do crazy thing.
I think whether or not it's an excuse doesn't matter.
Well, I do not want the people that I love getting hurt. I don't really care what happened. I just...
I know.
I don't want to get involved in any of this either.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I don't want Eve to get hurt.
Well, so far all I've heard is a lot of humming and hawing about people disliking each other. But nothing threatening in the way that, like, people are gonna go after him. But I haven't talked to everyone yet, right? I've only talked to a couple people. And those people honestly were not as harshly slighted in the money thing as others were. There's some people, like, I know Eve put in a lot, but there's some people who put in a lot as well.
Yes.
And I know they put in a lot. And right now, you know, I don't think they've been paid back a proper amount. And what I heard happened is that they obviously didn't get the proper amount back. But instead of divvying it up equally, or like, I guess maybe the term is prorating it. So like, they have the documentation on who gave what, right? They could have divided it up amongst everyone equally in a way that balanced how much each person put in. And that probably would have gone over a lot better than what I've been told happened. What I was told is that Eve took... She gave 50,000 to Vito to divvy up amongst the rest of the group, which is not a lot. And then she took whatever was left of that and gave it to herself, Carlo, and Fifi. So I don't know. I think they probably should have divided it better.
Okay, hold on. I do need answer because if he call, it is not good. Hello? Yes? Okay, yes, my plan. Definitely my plan. Definitely not your plan. Okay, well, good. I hope it works out then. Just... I'm fine, I am talking to Tessa, so I need to go, but I want you to make sure that he lift you up, okay? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Well then good then. I had... Look, at the end of the day, all I want is for you and Eve to be successful and happy. I don't care otherwise who bring you this happiness. But if someone does the opposite, that is when it is issue for me, you know? Alright, I have to go. Okay. Yes, okay, bye. Okay, sorry. You know, things have been very crazy, so I wanted to make sure
That's okay.
that he wasn't...
But obviously that's just what I've been told thus far, and that's sort of my opinion on the matter thus far. So maybe it will change with what Fiona tells me or what Eve tells me. Or, I mean, even what other people in the group tell me. I don't know. But, I mean, I don't have a horse in the race, but it does involve a lot of my friends, some of my family, and, you know, people I care about. So, I would kind of like to just know what happened and maybe see if there's a way I can help.
Yes.
Because the last thing I wanted after I left the group was for them to fail. And, you know, I can't help feeling a little responsible.
Why would you be responsible?
I mean, I think these things would have come to light no matter what, but I do feel like I kicked something off.
Well, if you feel you kicked something off, then so did I. We both do that together.
Yeah. That gosh dang house is cursed, Lottie. I tell you, it's cursed. The poop color was a warning. You know how in the wild, frogs and bugs and stuff
They're
have shiny
bright,
colors if they're
yes.
danger?
Yes.
That yellow was a sign from the above.
You know what? You must be right. If they had only gotten the house, you know, you had said.
If
they
they'd
wouldn't be in this
just gotten
position.
my house, we all would have been hunky-dory. All I wanted was a yoga rock. And it sort of just domino affected into the disbanding of the whole group. And it, you know, I know it's not my fault, but I can't help feeling like, you know, I was sort of a vehicle for change, or something to happen. And maybe that's a good thing. I feel like it might be for the best that things happen the way they did, because this was going to happen.
Yes, I have to be honest. With or without us.
It was gonna fester, and it was gonna rot, and it was gonna get worse and worse and worse. And honestly, it's better that it happened now versus way down the line when more people were way more invested.
Yes, imagine if they have all of these Bitcoin, all of these, like, you know, things that they need to distribute amongst all of them, all of this work, you know, and
Right.
other money. Like, even just decorating house costs so much money, and all of these other things. It is, yes, I don't know. I do get call from Eve during these talks. Apparently, they talk all day about this, right? And when I
Oh, I'm
talk to her,
sure.
she say, you know, you leaving has started something good. I think we are moving in the right direction. So it does feel like a little bit was caused by us leaving, right? But at the end of the day, if those problems are not there, us leaving should not have had any factor into it.
Yeah.
And granted, I think when she called me, it was a lot different than what the outcome was. So, you know, I don't know, but I do, it is frustrating to me because part of the reason I made the decision to leave was I had to talk with Vito. I see a problem for that I have been having with family, and I kind of decide right there that I need to leave because there is no accountability to the problem.
Ova, thank you for the
I've been
9
speaking to
months.
a lot
Welcome
of
back.
people, so I do not get full, you know, context of situation, but hearing now that blame was pushed into those three, that they somehow convinced Vito to disband family, that it is all their fault, and that when they were talking, you know, Vito step back and say, you know, if you have any question about it, it is on those three. That's, I don't know. And I haven't exactly talked to Vito or other. Well, I mean, I talked to other people, yes, and I still
Yeah.
not keeping out judgment. But
Well, does Vito want to talk to you is the question.
no, of course it does not. And
Yeah.
it isn't.
So-
I have to be honest. That isn't really something I need to do. You know, same with Jonah. You know, we do not really work together anymore. If people do not like me, I don't have to care, and I would prefer not to. So, I mean more of a normally. If someone is saying, okay, this person does not take accountability, normally I would go to them and be like, hey, what really happened, right? And at this point, that is not going to happen. The other thing too is that I think that there is a little bit more to play, you know, in terms of Vito motivation. And
I don't know. That isn't really my business or anything, but it is just. I don't want. I don't. It is a lot. It is a lot. And while I am sad people are hurting, I am so glad I was not there for this. Because already that sounds like one of my worst nightmares. What Eve had to deal with, what everyone else had to deal with, even bystander. But please do speak to Eve, Fifi, and Natalia. I would say that Natalia especially. It feels like she gave the most in terms of emotionally. She does give a lot financially and all that kind of stuff. She is not really on either side, you know, Vito, Eve, all of that kind of stuff. And her voice matter. I feel like not enough people are caring about the people who are just bystander. She had nothing to do with these problems. She had nothing to do with dissolving. She only feel effect of it.
I mean, I think there's a whole group of people that had that sort of situation. So
Yes,
I
agree,
completely
I agree.
understand.
Yes, I am not, you know, Natalia, I just simply spoke to her.
Yeah.
Because she's someone who has always been nice to me. But, you know, those people, you know, are as important to talk to as Vito, Juno, Eve, Fifi, Carlo, all of those people, you know, kind of at the center of this, Joe, whatever. I think speaking to people as well who, I don't know, I think they deserve to be heard too.
Well, I do intend on talking to everybody and seeing where thoughts are, but obviously, like I said, I don't really have a horse in the race. Some of it, I'm not even sure it's really my business. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. If people want to talk about it, they can. I'll reach out to some people, see what they want to say, if they want to at all. Because some of them might just want to wash their hands of it and just be done. You know, and not have to worry about anything else. And I think that's better if they would rather just do that and move on. Because that tells me that they're not looking to do anything further about it, right? And I would like to foster that kind of thing. And I do hope that there are some people that are willing to do that. See it for the unintentional boon that it is. I don't know, maybe not a boon, but blessing in disguise, or just better that it happened now.
Yes, I do think it is better that this happened now.
For all of those people that were not in the sort of inner circle, who sort of just got stepped on. By everybody.
Yes. I don't know. I think also time will help people. There are a lot of emotions, a lot of egos, a lot of personality at play.
I definitely think that'll help. And the separation of some of the people who are at each other's throats would probably be good.
Yes.
Because that just was... Ugh. That's for the birds.
Yes. And I think just some personnel, they don't get along well, you know?
Yeah. It's so weird. It's like uncanny how similar that group in particular was to the PD. I wish I could explain it, but there were so many parallels that I could feel. And I want to say that's a huge contributor to why I wanted to leave. I was so allergic to the idea of being a part of a group that had so much conflict internally rather than externally, when honestly we should have been focused on any external stuff. And that there was just so much internal that I felt like I was a part of PD High Command again, and just constantly hearing about more problems that so-and-so had with so-and-so, and
It was a lot
oh
of
my god, the
body
communication?
trauma and- Yes.
Horrific.
Like I say, I'm really glad I left because it is that kind of stuff, and I tell Vietman this, or Vito this, you know? All of this kind of petty talking, all of this stuff is... I already struggle to understand people and communication, and that kind of stuff is this web that I cannot untangle, and I don't want to untangle. There are so many little, like, passive aggressive, like petty things, so many different feelings and thoughts, and talking with people, you know, behind backs, and I don't know.
The thing that made the PD endure the shortcomings that it had for as long as it did was a structure. And unfortunately, that group had a structure, but it was confused.
Yes.
And I don't know if everyone really quite understood what was going on with it. You know, obviously there was the top three, but then they had like sort of an inner circle on top of that, and then like it didn't
wasn't
make...
supposed to, like,
yeah, it wasn't supposed to, but it did.
Yes.
And then like anything that anyone did with someone outside of the group was super frowned upon, and that made things even more confusing.
Because it was also said that you are supposed to go out and do your own thing.
Yeah.
So, yes, it was all confusing. It was kind of set up to fail. I think if you have that big of a group, you need to have structure. And, you know, top that off with, you know, a lot of different personality. It just didn't work. And it falling apart was going to happen. Especially
Yeah.
without... I don't mean to be mean, but Luciano was a clear leader. Vito was not. I think the two of them work very well together as leader. I just don't think that... It was already an uphill battle. You needed to have a general who was like, you know, George Washington kind of level of leader in order to climb that hill. Vito is not
Yeah.
George Washington.
And I get that as well, but I also, for my problems, I don't know if I'd place it on Vito either. I think collectively there was a fundamental disconnect between him and his people, as well as his underlings and the people who were following those people. So it just, there was a lot to be desired, and you know, that is something that I don't think can be solved without some serious intervention from all parties. And I just didn't see that happening. Because everybody had their shortcomings. I had my shortcomings. I wasn't doing everything I could. You know, there was people in the group that weren't doing everything they could. And it just was a collective failure, I think, on pretty much everyone. Just with all the pettiness, the drama, the squabbling, not communicating very well, talking behind each other's backs, and I'm guilty of that too. I'm including myself in that. So it was just a recipe. And I don't know if I particularly blame any specific person on it. Because I don't know if that'd be fair. But I do think Luciano leaving was kind of the beginning of the end, at least for me. Just because I was already feeling confused about everything when he brought me in, and I felt like that was the wrong move. Just at that point in time. And then he kind of left right after that, and I didn't know how to feel about it. And I think I wasn't the only one feeling that way, and those things never just got settled, and you know, that's as much my fault as it is Vito's. Because I could have talked to Vito, but talking to Vito would have required both of us changing in ways that we didn't really need to change. I think the thing that needed to change was the environment for both of us. Because he, as a leader for me, lacks a lot of what I think I need. As somebody that's been in a leadership position, I kind of have specific criteria. And it's not fair for me to hold somebody to that high of a standard. When I don't even know how to make them fit that mold.
I don't know. For me, I am going to hold anyone that I blindly need to follow to a high standard. I do not blindly follow. And therefore, if that is someone who is asking that of me, you know, I need them to be to that standard. At the end of the day, I have always thought that it is on leader what outcome of group is. You know, all of these... And the failure of a group is the failure of the leader as well. That is why I do not want to be leader ever. That is why I would never choose to be that way. And from my point of view, I speak to Vito repeatedly about the problem. So often. And I think there are a lot of contributing factors. It is not only his fault, but it is his responsibility to have group succeed. And if group fall, it is a failure of that responsibility. That being said, that group, you know, it was going to fall. Even if Luciano was there, it was going to be an uphill battle. Because there was not enough structure for the amount of people. There was not enough direction. There was not enough... I don't know. Regardless of whose fault it was, though, the reality of the situation is that it has fallen. It has fallen in the way that it did, in a very kind of nasty way. And now we are left with all of these people who have very strong feeling about it, almost as bystander, watching this. And from my point of view, what happened makes sense. It doesn't really matter. All that matters to me moving forward is that people don't kill each other. Whether they like each other, whether they get along, whether they blame this person or that person, it doesn't matter. As long as, to me, people don't get hurt.
I understand that. I think for you and me, it's just kind of fundamental differences in what we're looking for in a leader. You know, you saw it as being expected to blindly follow, and that's not how I perceived things, which I think both things for both of us are correct, because that's our perception of the situation. I never really felt like I was expected to blindly follow anyone, especially not Vito. But I certainly wasn't really given direction.
I do think expectations on you and me were different because you were someone that was respected.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a degree of that going on.
If you do not respect anyone, you know, you are more likely to ask someone who is, in your eye, simply a sheep, to follow. I am not and was never that, and therefore
What the heck?
I didn't fit in either.
What is going on in my chat right
I
now?
wanted to be
How dare you?
respected and looked at as a person who could contribute, who had a head on her shoulder that was not what was seen, and therefore I leave. The difference in the way that we left and how that was received is indicative to that for me, and the way that we are talked about is very different. But it does not matter. We still did not find what we needed there and needed to leave. Us leaving should not have had any bearing in their success, and in my opinion, it is therefore not our fault. And if you are blaming yourself, you are also blaming me. Anytime that you look at yourself or feel some responsibility for this, replace that person with me.
What the harms? How dare you?
I don't hold either one of us at fault for this. It was a mess.
It certainly was. But the beauty of a mess is that it can be cleaned up. And I think at the end of it, things will be shining brighter. And people involved will be able to thrive in ways that they weren't able to before.
So I hope so.
I think that'll happen for sure. Because I mean, I have faith in everybody, and I think this sucks. Yeah. But I think it was for the best. So I don't want to go too many circles around that fact. Because at the end of the day, this was gonna happen. and we both agree on that. And as long as we can do our best to prevent anyone from getting hurt over it, that's sort of all we can do right now. Give it time and soothe any ruffled feathers.
Yes. I think I need to go to sleep. I'm struggling
Okay.
to focus.
That's alright.
Okay.
You want me to drop
You
you off somewhere?
No, I think I'm going to sleep in this park.
Okay.
I don't really want to go back to apartment. It kind of stressed me out.
That's fair.
Okay. I do need to call back Luciano, but
Okay.
I'm just going to crawl into bush.
Alright, Lottie.
Thank you for
Oh.
talking to me. I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, I'm sure I'll see you.
Okay, doc. I see you then. Okay?
Goodbye. Take care. Be safe.
Feel better, please.
I will try, as long as I don't get hit by another car.
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic. I'm always late.
Oh boy.
The stress is awful.
So. Really wish Eve was around. It seems like she's not on today. What's going on with the mods? Well, they're crazy, you see. They're stinkers. Stinkertons. What the heck? Correct him? Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure there's no centaurs in RuneScape. Actually, no, okay, hold on. Oh god. You know what? I think there might be a centaur. I think there are. Hold on. Put Lumbee. Oh no, what is Richard twatting out? Oh, good lord.
I like your car.
What do we do now? Whoa. What are they doing, I wonder? Deliveries? Let's check if Jay has a warrant still. Are there new reptile babies? There are, as a matter of fact. There are 3. I will show you. So, this is the sable. We're not sure if male or female yet on this one, but it is somewhat larger than the others, and it is so far looking female, but I need to take a better look. I'm just letting them settle. The best thing you can do for new reptiles is let them settle in for about a week or 2. They're kind of in quarantine situation right now. So you don't want them getting any germs on my other geckos. And there's this one. This is my cappuccino gecko. This is definitely a male. So this one is the largest of the three. But he needs a name. We're trying to think of a name for him. And then this one is my Axanthic, which was marked female, but still too young to tell. Generally, when they mark them female at this age, it means that they don't have any femoral pores showing, or probable pores. So it is currently just a probable female. But you never know. They sometimes develop those pores later at about 20 grams. And they could be a male. So you never know. But this one is like grayscale. Thank you, nobody. But they're very cute. I love them all. Here's a bonus picture from the front. So cute. I just love them. I love their little stupid faces. They're so dumb. No thoughts, head empty. I mean, just look at it. Look at it. There's no intelligence behind those eyes. Ugh. I love them. You telling me it's not actually capable of selling auto insurance? It's not actually capable of really much of anything, to be honest. Outside of just existing and eating bug, there's something. Are they separated or together? Every single one of them has its own enclosure. So I have 23 enclosures in my house right now. The only time I would ever keep them together is during breeding season, which I would only do that for maybe a day or two at most. But generally speaking, my pairings have been done sort of actively. So what I will do is I'll put them together for like 20 minutes and the thing happens. And once the thing is done, they go back to their separate cages. They're fairly prolific. The males don't really waste time. The only time you'd have a problem is if the female is not ready, and she will let you know if she's not ready. It is very apparent. She will bite his face. And then the other time that I would ever keep them together is hatchlings for the first maybe 2 weeks-ish. Until they're eating and readily thriving. At that point, I then will separate them. No, they don't have names. Well, most of my adults have names, but the babies do not. The new ones do not. This guy cowering? Hello? So upset. Someone give the dog a deer leg. I thought about going into the case, but I don't know. It's been a while. I'm sure I've missed a lot. But I don't really know what else we have to do, so maybe we go. Really would have liked to talk to Eve. Or Fiona, or anyone, really. Want to know the decay rate of severity of injuries? I actually just put in another ticket to ask if it was supposed to be like that. Because from what I've been told, apparently the main way to get rid of the critical status and stuff is to see Dr. Kate. But you can't really do that when doctors are signed in. So you're just kind of like forever critical. Which I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but
If you can send me your first name and last name, when I find one, I'll contact you, okay?
Okay, don't tell anyone though.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, I'm looking for Tiki Touch. I haven't been able to find one though.
Perfect.
Not here, but afterwards, perhaps.
Of course.
Hi.
Because I'm sitting in a court of law,
I am
listen
down.
as you describe it to me.
I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Frick.
So he runs prison now.
Hey. My hands are on your arm. Wait, why are you?
I don't like
Left.
this. I'm gonna answer my phone. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, sorry. Called in an awkward moment.
Oh shit. What do
It's
you mean?
okay. I was in the middle of an embrace with someone.
Tessa!
Anyway, hi.
Oh my goodness! Who was it?
I was at the courthouse just goofing around.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted to have that conversation, have a talk,
Yeah.
have a talk.
Yeah, I would. Very much.
Okay. I can pick you up, or we can meet somewhere.
Yeah, I'm at the courthouse, so if you don't mind coming there, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. I'll be there soon.
Perfect. I'll be out front.
Is that court case all over?
I don't know. I just gotten in there when you called, so I have no idea.
okay.
But I really don't care, to be honest. I don't even know what it's
Yeah, I don't
about.
really know what it's about. I think it's something about like a judge having a gun or something. Like I have no idea.
Oh. All right.
No idea. I'm
I
on my
will
way.
be out front.
Mhm.
Okay,
Come on.
goodbye.
Bye.
Curiel, thank you for the tier 2 33 months, first of all. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And thank you for the 2 gifted. You are amazing, bringing us almost back up to 1200. We just had another one drop. We've been fighting that sub drop, chat. Kiriel's a hero. If only there was a method of subbing for free. Well, I'll have you know, if you have Twitch Prime, well, actually, Amazon Prime, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming or whatever they're calling it these days. Kiriel, thank you for the additional gift. You're amazing. You didn't have to do that. Cursed sub drop. True.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just recovering from an injury a week ago.
Oh, so am I. Hell yeah, join the
Yeah.
fucking
Good
I haven't been
lord.
walking around with a cane for the last week. My
Yeah,
legs
I
are
was
fucked
last
up.
week.
Every single time I like fucking like trip on a pebble, I break my legs. My legs just snap in half. It's ridiculous.
Good lord.
My chest as well, like my ribs are super brittle, and both my fucking legs.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like an elderly lady. Where am I going? It's just
I don't
going
know.
somewhere.
It don't really matter. I just want to see it from your side because I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm back in PD High Command where I'm getting a bunch of different perspectives on a situation, and I don't want to judge anyone based on anything until I have the full story, like the actual everybody's side, that kind of thing, because I don't know. I don't want to judge anything based on one person.
Have you spoken to Eve or Carlo?
No. So I did reach out to Eve, but I don't think she's around today, and if
Yeah,
she
I
is,
don't
she's
think so.
dodging me.
Okay, so I need to give the actual. Okay, Eve and Carlo are better explaining things to me, but I'll try my best. I'll just.
Well, I want to
drive
hear it
somewhere.
from your perspective, because I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
of course,
nobody's
yeah.
asking you.
No one from like none of the Italians have. Like I said, the only person who's asked
Yeah.
me so far is Lottie. But like, yeah, no one else really cares about our perspective. I don't think. I think they just care about berating us and murdering us. So.
Well, okay. I'll say this. I have not heard of anybody planning to harm you guys in any way.
Okay.
And I think if I do catch wind of that, it's going to be a problem.
Okay.
I am
It was
concerned about
definitely-
that. Just given...
Mateo threatened to gut me, I think. So.
Okay. Well, that is potentially a viable threat.
Yeah. He
So,
referred to me
be
as
careful.
Carlo's girl. He said he was happy that he stabbed Carlo and that he's gonna fucking stab me, or he should stab me
Jesus.
or some shit. Oh yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. Did no one tell you about that meeting?
No. I know, like, very vague sort of understanding of the situation.
I got the tea for you.
Alright.
I got the
And
giga tea too.
God, I don't want to come across like I'm just looking for the tea. I'm just concerned that people are going to get hurt.
I get
and
that,
I
but I'm
really don't
giving
want
it
that to happen.
Offering the tea. Let's go to my old house so I can feel rich again. Shit on the grass. Okay, how I've told this story so many times, so just bear with me because it is a
no worries.
lot from my perspective.
Do you have a mask or anything?
Am I ugly?
You're not ugly. Just pink.
I don't have a mask. I don't know where it went.
That's okay.
We can go get one because I don't want to be ugly. I don't want to
I don't know.
feel ugly. No, it's just not the setting for a serious conversation.
Well, now you're orange. Oh, you're pink again. Oh, now red. Wow. Wow, you're like the horse of a different color.
What does that mean?
Oh. Boomer moment. It's from, it's from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I've seen the Wizard of Oz.
It's
Like
the
old
horse
one,
that
but I don't
changes
remember.
color. They, call it the horse of a different color.
That is kind of a boomer reference, but
The hell?
I'm also.
I've had two of those today.
I've seen the Wizard of Oz. I just don't remember it. I was younger.
Okay, what about Eurotrip?
Fuck is Eurotrip?
Oh my god. Do you know the song Scotty doesn't know?
If you
Oh
sung
god,
it, maybe.
no.
If you sung it, maybe. How does it go?
Help me. No, I'm not singing it. The lyrics are really bad.
What do you mean? It can't be that bad. Sing it, Tessa.
It's
sing
about
it.
a guy who's committing adultery with the guy's girlfriend, whose name is Scotty. And he's very explicit about what's going on. And it's from a movie called Eurotrip, where the main character's name is Scotty, and his girlfriend cheats on him. His girlfriend named Fiona, by the way, which I think is why I don't want to sing it or anything.
Wait, sing it!
No!
No, That makes me want you to sing it even more.
I'll let you listen to it on your own time, I think.
Okay, I'll listen to it. Fucking mask. No, I always have emergency masks. I guess this is the one time I didn't.
Good
No,
thing
I
we're
gotta
not
say,
committing a crime.
I appreciate you not being, like, you know, super judgmental, not hearing our side. You know, and actually wanting to hear us out or me
being
out.
honest, I don't have much of a horse in this race because I dipped before things happened.
Oh my god, I'm
So-
so jealous. I'm so jealous. Please. They look good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, like I was saying, when I was PD High Command, that was like my main job is hearing people out on their side because from what I have learned, people tend to embellish their side. Whether that's intentional or unintentional, you know, sometimes comes into question. But my job was to find out what actually happened. And a lot of the time, I never found out the full story. I never had the full entire context. Everything that was brought to me in any capacity was always half of it. And it was, I had to put things together and hope that I got it right. And that's kind of where I'm at right now with things because obviously there are two polarized sides.
Yes.
That are, you know, pretty upset with one another. And I don't think I'm ever going to have the full story. I don't think I'm ever going to have every single piece of what happened. And I don't need to. It's not my business, considering that I left, you know, the day before this happened. But what does concern me is that there could be fallout from it. And I don't want I don't want people to get hurt, and if there's maybe anything I can do to put a stop to that kind of thing or smooth the ruffled feathers, I would like to do so. If it's at all possible, but it might not be possible.
I mean, from my side, I don't give a fuck about them. I'm not... Okay, I do... You know, I'll explain.
Okay.
Just... Alright.
I'm gonna let you talk.
From the top, okay? So, the past, I don't know, week or so, month or so, whatever, it's been a struggle. For sure. Trying to kind of push things when no one's around and trying to just feel like we're the only ones kind of doing stuff. And, you know, on my end, there were some resolved issues that I thought were going to get resolved or I was going to get help with, and turns out, like, Vito decided that my problems were solved without even really consulting me. It doesn't matter. There's just a lot of issues a lot of us are having. A lot of us, like me and Carlo, are just very unhappy. And so we went to talk to Eve about it. Turns out she's feeling exactly the same way. And we were just talking about, like, a lot of issues and stuff within the family. So we were talking, and then we decided we need to talk to Vito about this. So I think this was the next day, because Vito wasn't around. We have a conversation with Vito. I wasn't there for the first 3 hours of it. Apparently, it was a
Oh my
very long
God.
conversation. Yeah, so I wasn't there for most of it, but the conversation was essentially supposed to be Eve and Carlo basically telling Vito all of the kind of issues that they saw within the family, because, like, we saw a lot. I mean, me personally, even, it was at least 5 to 10 people had these unresolved issues that were never dealt with. And there's just other things as well, like issues with Vito. Just, it didn't feel like he would ever do anything. To me, it was all words, no action. You know what I mean? Like, he was really good at talking me down and making me feel better, but he would never actually really do anything. There's other issues. People had concerns about Juno, like always taking him away from things, and like you know, when Vito was doing crime with, like, you know, our more illicit activities, he would always be just worrying about Juno because Juno would always be bugging him to leave, and you know, and just other things like his bias towards her and the way she treated Lottie and the way that there was another situation as well. I can't remember it right now. There was just a lot of issues basically brought to the table to Vito. So what happened was I was here at this point. I got invited to the meeting. Joe was there. So it was me, Joe, Vito, Carlo, Eve. And every single person in that circle agreed that they didn't want to deal with it anymore and that we were going to completely disband the family. So this was like a all 3 members of leadership decision. And they decided, yeah, you know what, after that 4-hour talk, we're going to disband. The 5 people in that conversation were going to keep the house. We were going to not be a group of friends just moving out of the house, and then individually for different things, we were going to start bringing people in from the family. So, like, you know, for the weed stuff, we'd bring in Tony and eventually maybe grow that way. You know what I mean? Like, it was a new beginning, basically. And, you know, me, Eve, and Carlo even talked about how, like, in that conversation, you know, we were willing to pay people back for their cuts of the house and stuff like that. Like, it wasn't going to be, and give them their stuff back. It wasn't going to be like a, okay, you're out of the house, we're taking your money. Like, it was never going to be like that. And that's what Vito agreed upon.
So,
and yeah,
so
like
you
I said,
guys
like, I
all
was
agreed
there.
to like sell the house at that point?
It was up in the air what we were gonna do about it or do with it. Yeah, it was either sell it and wash our hands of it or run operations out of it. But either way, it was decided that yeah, there was no group anymore. It was just that was it. But regardless, yeah, it was. There was no formal decision made. There wasn't a decision to sell the house. There wasn't a decision fully. What we were gonna do with it, we were gonna basically think about it, plan it out, see how people reacted, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
So, unless I missed it though, honestly, like I said, Eve is gonna give you a better exact rundown of things. I'm just kind of vague talking here. Anyway, so that decision's made. So then it comes time for Vito to tell the family. So we gather together everyone who's around, and Vito explains, you know, what I just told you. Now, obviously, there was a lot of pushback, and that pushback turned. Actually, let me rewind back because Vito here. Vito seemed very relieved at this decision. It was something he wanted, and he was relieved that he wouldn't have to deal with the family anymore. I just want to make that very clear. Like, he was 100% in on this decision. Like, he said he was relieved. Okay. Fast forward, telling the family. They're pushing back, obviously, because they want things to still work, and they think we can still work things out. And then Vito starts backtracking, essentially saying that if you want to know why we're breaking apart, just talk to Carlo and Eve. Like, he essentially removed all blame from himself and put that blame on Carlo and Eve, even though it was ultimately Vito's decision because he's the leader of the family. And he put that on Eve and Carlo for some reason, and there's just a lot of pushback, a lot of arguing, a lot of, I don't know, whatever, in that conversation. So then we move on from that talk, still with the same decision, obviously with pushback, people are upset, whatever. And then I can't remember what happened. I think it was me, Eve, and Carlo were just hanging out afterwards. We're gonna start, like, getting people their stuff back and all that stuff. And then we found out that Vito was then having another meeting with them. And that's kind of when things started going to shit. Like, so ultimately, even Carlo felt thrown under the bus. Like, the decision to disband the entire family was on them, and Vito took no responsibility, so they sold the house. The plan was give everyone their stuff back and give everyone their money back. It wasn't going to be like we're taking the house, we're taking the money. We were going to give them the money. The problem was, when we sold the house, the app said we get the full amount back, but we only got 40% back. So, yeah, so we lost a lot of money. It wasn't the intention at all. Like, yeah, it was fucked. It was honestly fucked. So naturally, everyone's pissed that we sold the house, which, from my perspective, I understand. jumped the gun. I think everyone, like, I think we just wanted to wash our fucking hands of it.
Yeah.
We knew that having that house with no family would just cause issues and issues and issues, and we just wanted our hands washed of it, whatever. So that money's gone anyway. I think we had, like, 40% of 400k left. I think it was, like, 100 and, I don't know, 180, 70, 60, whatever the fuck left.
Certainly not the 450
Nope.
put in. Jesus.
Nope. It was about 400. But, so then Eve and Carlos start getting these phone calls. They're getting fucking berated. It was actually really, really bad. Like, Eve was fully insulted. Like,
Yeah.
it was really bad. So they call Eve down to have a meeting about it, like, down to the Vatican. So Eve goes by herself, fully expecting them to stab her for selling the house. So me and Carla go to back her up. So we go down there, and it was essentially the three of us standing in a line, while like 10 plus Italians just stood there. Juno was screaming at us. They were threatening us. You know, it was, you couldn't talk essentially without them just fucking berating you essentially, or just, because what was happening was Vito was essentially putting the entire blame on us for the Italians disbanding. He was basically saying that, like, we deliberately exaggerated the situation to make it look worse than it actually was. He was minimizing every issue that we brought up to nothing. Like, I'm talking, like, at one point in this conversation, Vito listed like 10 people in the family that have issues, and he was like, is that it? Like, he just completely 180'd from the 4-hour conversation, like, that they had earlier, right? And was just, like, completely switched sides to the other side and blamed us. But the thing is Vito didn't want to rejoin the family after that, right? So he's out at this point. He doesn't want things to work, but he's also throwing us under the bus as the reason why it didn't work, when in reality it was his decision and he took no responsibility for that. Juno was just calling fucking Eve dumb cunt, like, or not cunt, she's a dumb bitch, dumb fucking stupid, just screaming. Fucking Mateo, like I said, was making those comments about you wished he stabbed Carlo. You know, we're getting called rats. Like, even Joe's on the other side berating us for it, because they fabricated this thing that we had pre-planned it. You know what I mean? That we did it on purpose and exaggerated on purpose to break apart the family, which wasn't the fucking case. We brought our issues.
They thought that you guys had, like, gotten in with us, bought the house with us, and then you snaked them?
Yeah. We got a phone call after from one person asking if it was on purpose. Vito literally somehow managed to, like, fabricate this, and I guess this entire fucking thing that we'd pre-planned it and we'd exaggerated it so that he would break apart the family so that we could take the house. Yeah, but that's completely not the fucking case at all. Like, I can assure you. And he essentially manipulated everyone into believing that, you know, he was the innocent one in all of this. We manipulated him, we lied to him, and he trusted us. And no one questioned the fact that he didn't want to rejoin his leader and he had left the family. Like, no one questioned, like, any of that at all, because he wanted it. Like, he was relieved to leave. Like, it was insane. But anyway, they continued making threats, continued being super aggressive, and we're trying to strong-arm Eve into going to the bank to get the money back. Now, keep in mind, it was Eve's intention to work to pay people back. She got strong-armed into going to the bank, insulted, disrespected, thrown under the bus so much that she was like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, you guys can have what's left of the money from the 40%. She didn't say that there on the spot, obviously, but her and Vito went to the bank. She gave them, I don't know, whatever was left after our cuts. And that was that. Like, that was that. She wasn't going to allow herself to be kind of strong-armed, to be disrespected into going to the bank, when in reality, like, she did want to fix the situation, you know? Like, she did want to, she felt bad, I felt bad, like, I wanted to help people too. Like, it wasn't, we weren't trying to steal money from anyone. And we didn't even fucking make money, like.
Yeah.
And then after that, Gigi, hey, there's a few things here. After that, Gigi went straight to Lang Buddha, told him basically a wrong account of stuff. Eve had to go and have a conversation with him and explain, like, what happened. There's a lot of drama around Luciano. You know, Carlo thinks Luciano tried to stir it originally, like, the entire thing. To I guess the family are all apart now. But here's the juicy tea. This is fresh off the press. This one. Vito has now been hanging out with Lang and his crew. So now I think that Vito wanted to join his brother, use the opportunity to get out of the family. When he realized there was pushback and he realized there was a way that he could throw us under the bus and for us to take the blame and for him to leave and join fucking Lang's group without anyone persecuting him, and he fucking took it. So now me, Carlo, and Eve are probably gonna get fucking stabbed, probably gonna get fucking our reputations around the city ruined because that's what people are doing. Like, multiple people now that I know of know about the situation from the Italian side. Because they've just been going around telling people essentially that we're snakes, and they've been twatting that we're snakes. All
Who
this
has?
stuff.
Who?
Gigi, for the most part.
Okay.
And then there was some vague tweets. I think Gigi's been the main persecutor of it, though. Juno as well, apparently. So we don't know about Juno. Juno wanted to have a meeting with Nino. And she wanted that meeting with Nino alone and wouldn't like say what it was about. And Nino was really sus of it. And Eve thinks that that meeting might have been about Eve, because Eve has been working closely with Nino. So she thinks maybe Juno is obviously trying to talk with that, but we don't know. We don't know what the meeting was about. So yeah, essentially, like, again, I agree. Selling the house wasn't the best call. We kind of did it on a whim. It wasn't our intent to actually steal the house or the money.
Okay.
But it does seem like this whole thing now was Vito being too pussy to own up to the fact that he didn't want to lead the family anymore and just fucking throwing us under the bus as a way to do that, you know?
I
Because
mean, that's
it took a-
possible.
it took a day for him to join Lang and his crew with his brother, you know? Or not join them, but do stuff or hang out with them or whatever is Lottie's. So,
I mean, would that surprise you?
no. Like I said, like, it
certainly
seemed
wouldn't
like
surprise me.
It seemed
you
like
know.
he wanted that out, you know? Also, I
You'd
didn't say
be
Lottie there. Don't repeat that to
surprised.
anyone.
Oh, I didn't even register.
Okay, good.
You would be surprised how much of a relief being released from a leadership position can be.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really say I blame his relief. And obviously him wanting to join his brother once he's been released from that proverbial shackle. It makes sense. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, but it's kind of what I would expect to happen.
Yeah, like, it makes sense to me, too. Like, the part about it is how he went about it. It just...
Yeah. It is
He cowered
sus.
down, he had no backbone, he wasn't saying anything to us, it was all Juno, like... It was really bad, and it made him look really weak as a leader, and maybe leadership just wasn't his thing, and I get that, but now we're the ones that have to pay for that, so he can be free to be with his brother, you know?
Yeah.
Now, you know,
My opinion on that, the money situation and everything, is things probably could have been sort of soothed had the money been divvied up a different way. From what I can tell, with you and Carlo and Eve getting your cuts, you know, to you guys that's fair, but what about the rest of the people that contributed?
Yeah, I get that.
Take away Vito and Juno and all them yelling and being disrespectful. What about the people that worked really hard?
Yeah, we know that.
You know,
but
like
the intent...
I know
to
the
pay those
intent
people
was
back
there,
but...
but what happened was the perception. You gotta look at the perception of it, right? What they see is you three taking it, dividing it amongst yourselves, and giving them the scraps. when the probably better and more responsible thing to do would have been prorate it, divide it up however, and I know it wasn't a lot, but divide it up based on how much people contributed. And then give it back equally to people.
I think we still would have gotten about half of it, to be honest. Because me, even Carlo contributed about 150,000 to the house.
And I put 20,000 in. And I think Juno put 20,000 in. I think
to be fair, for
Kuso
you and...
put in like 40. I think DeVito put in like probably a lot.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the end of the day, they didn't want to hear us out. They didn't want to let us fucking explain what happened.
Yeah.
They hyper-focused on throwing us under the bus for the reason for the family devolving, as opposed to actually trying to find out what we did with the money and what happened with the money in the situation there. Like, you weren't necessarily there to see it. It wasn't an adult conversation. It was a screaming match while Eve was just called emotional and
Yeah.
just sat there taking it all. There was no logical conversation till she was strong-handed to that bang. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't... I don't even think they even talked about what happened with the fucking money, to
I
be
think
honest. Like,
her going to talk to them at that point was a bad idea. That was a mistake. She should not have gone. It wasn't ever going to be anything but a shouting match. Because people were upset. It was fresh. The Band-Aid had just been ripped off. There's no need for her to answer for anything at that point until she had, a plan in place. Which I think her going down there kind of probably took away any kind of planning that she could have done to solve it. And I don't know if she should have gone down there.
Probably not. She went down there just expecting to take the repercussions of what she did, to be honest. Like, at the end of the day, there was, like, phone calls that were happening and people being berated over the phone. It was really bad, but... things definitely could have done differently. I'm not gonna disagree
I'm
with
looking at this, keep in mind, from the benefit of having hindsight. So I'm just thinking of ways that it probably could be resolved. It could still be resolved. If that money got divvied up somehow. I think that might help you guys in some way. With not only your reputations, but potentially anyone that might be trying to kill you. But obviously that's your decision.
We don't have that money though, unless they want our cuts, which is not gonna happen.
Well, there you go. If that's, you guys aren't willing to put together that money and divvy it up in any way, people are gonna be mad. And
Yeah,
they're probably gonna
that's
stay mad.
understandable. Like, I'm pretty sure we're already at a loss ourselves as well, even taking our cuts. Like I said, it was about 170 grand. I can't even fucking remember how much money we gave back to them. But I'm pretty sure our 150k, we did not get 150k back. Like, they got all their shit back. We're gonna get their money back. They chose to go the nuclear option and not have a conversation with us. I can understand that Eve shouldn't have gone down there in the moment. That makes sense, but things don't work like that in hindsight. When shit like that's happening, when people are threatening to kill you, people are calling you like that, people are just on your fucking ass. You make those choices, and that choice is being made. But I assure you, I am not gonna work my ass off to make $200,000 for people that said that they wanted to gut me, for people that are destroying or attempting to destroy whatever reputation I have in the city. They've already gone the full revenge route without even fucking talking to us, without even trying to work something out with us, without even so much as a ounce of anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I get it.
talk to me. talk to Eve, talk to Carlo. You know, you want your 10K, your 20K back? Have a conversation with us. But instead, we have Gigi going to Langbuda, going to Yuno, going to whoever the fuck else. I know Pigeon fucking knows somehow. Twatting, calling us fucking snakes, threatening to fucking kill us. You know, Eve was called a girl in a fucking woman's body, emotional, everything else under the sun. People wishing us fucking dead. You know, I got put down to just being Carlo's girl. You know, all they
Yeah.
had to do is fucking reach out if they want their money back at the end of the day, and no
Yeah.
one is fucking bothered. They would rather either hide away or do whatever the fuck it is they're plotting. I have no idea, and that's on them.
Well, outside of the Mateo thing, I haven't heard any plotting. And I am going to be watching out for that and discouraging anything from happening because I don't think that that's right. Yeah, I don't know. It's a rough situation, and you know.
Yeah,
I obviously wasn't there. I can only say, you know, what I would advise would be a good way forward, but, you know, I also understand your perspective. I understand you've been threatened. I understand you've been berated. I get that. So I'm not gonna pressure you into doing anything. It's always gonna be your choice.
Yeah, like I said, they gave me a phone call, gave any of us a phone call, just any form of fucking conversation. You know, there might have still been a chance, even now, that some people we'd like to help get their money back. Like there still is. That is still there, but not one person has reached out. Not one person has even tried to get our side, or my side. I don't think Carla's side, you know? Like, not one of them. The only one person that has reached out to me has just told me how disappointed he is. He hasn't asked for my side, though. He hasn't asked for his money back. You know, it's all just coming to their conclusions, assumptions, and not even like fuck that. But at the end of the day, you know, Eve might feel a little differently about making that money back. Like I said, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make their money back unless, you know, I don't know, unless things change in a few days. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe Eve will be a bit more open to it. But at the end of the day, Tessa, I think me and at least Carlo especially, we're both miserable. And I know that doesn't justify fucking anyone over. That wasn't our intention. But
No.
knowing that they might come after us or might kill us is so fucking worth it for the fucking relief that we feel. And yeah, I know things could have gone differently, but I've been out of that shit for a day and I'm already happier. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
the
take it as it
consistent
comes.
thing with everything that I've been talking about today with people is this was going to happen. And it's honestly better that it happened now than a month from now. Or
What was our logic with the house?
heaven forbid, like 6 months from now. You know, this was inevitable. I think there were too many problems going on for too many people. And I think it wasn't all just Vito, obviously. There was multiple people in leadership in the group. There was a lot going wrong in my eyes that it's the reason I stepped away. You know, and it was stuff that I knew wouldn't be resolved with a conversation. And it was stuff that I thought was unfair of me to make demands of other people when I wasn't really willing to change my desires, my aspirations, my goals. So I'm not going to put that on the group. I decided that I'm not going to make people change for me. I'm going to make the change myself and take myself out of that equation. So that's what I did. And I think that was the healthiest choice to make. And I think for the group, disbanding was probably the healthiest choice to make. even if the fallout kind of sucks. I think regardless of what happened, of people's feelings, of everything, this was supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a fester settling in that I don't know if anything could have fixed. And I think it was a collective thing. I really, really do.
I agree.
There was a lot of talking behind each other's backs. There was a lot of miscommunication between leadership and people working below. You know, a lot of things added up that were just red flags. And really, what triggered me a lot was the parallels between this group and my experience in the PD was what scared me.
Really?
There was so much internal conflict going on. And so much miscommunication. It was insane. The comparison was crazy.
I can get that too, because like with the police department, you're all hired and you work together. You know, and with the Italians, you know, we knew each other 5 years ago, sure, but we were all just put together as a group of 20, and we didn't necessarily, like for me especially, I didn't necessarily have time to build actual close relations with anyone at the end of the day. Like
We
I didn't
didn't mesh.
really.
Not everyone
we didn't,
meshed.
Yeah, we didn't bring people in, make sure they mesh well with the group. It wasn't like a slow process. It was like
Yeah.
there'd be meetings where they'd be like, "Oh, here's 2 more people. Oh, this guy works with me. Okay, we're bringing him in. Oh, look, this guy's cool. All right, he's here." And it grew and it grew and it grew, even though the older group didn't mesh well together, and it just
That kind of thing
older
works.
issues.
And the only reason it worked for the PD, right? Bringing in new people, having a constant sort of revolving door structure. From the top down, structure. People
we didn't
know
have
what
any
their
of that.
role is. And we had none of that.
No.
And I don't know why that never got established. From what I was told, there was a meeting announcing certain people being like the top.
Yeah.
But I wasn't privy to that until like a couple days later, and it was mentioned in passing. So like, how am I supposed to know? And how am I supposed to know where I fit in all that? There was inner circle stuff going on, and the people down below were not privy to half the stuff going on. I had no idea what crime stuff was going on. I didn't know what you guys were doing. I didn't know what Vito had going on. I didn't know what, you know, the only person I knew what was going on was Lottie and Juno.
Yeah.
Because I saw them every day, I talked to them. Like, there was so much disconnect between what people were doing and what the goals were for the group. And, you know, obviously I had my own thoughts in mind for what I wanted to do, and they did not align with the group. And that was why I left. But I think no one really had a good
there
idea.
was no alignment. No. There really wasn't. And, like, yeah, it just felt like a fucking, I don't know, the disconnect. It just I can't even put words to it. Like it just wasn't meant to be, I don't think.
No. And we gave it a good effort, I think, but at the end of the day, this definitely did not work right. And I think, you know, whatever you do and whatever Carlo does or Eve or anybody else, we're all probably going to thrive better.
Yeah, I agree.
So, for the best, but it sucks that it had to happen this way, and I don't want anyone getting hurt, and I did feel some kind of responsibility earlier today when I heard what happened, because I felt like I was a catalyst in some of it. But I don't feel that way anymore. Initially I felt a little awkward because I felt like the house was like a point of contention and it caused problems, and at the end of the day, the house was not why I left. Was it a factor? Yes. Yeah. it made me realize that my personal thoughts and feelings did not align with other people's. And it's not fair for me to project that on other people.
Yeah, I get that. Vito didn't even tell anyone you left, by the way, and I had no idea why you left until
That was
now.
another
Like,
reason why it became an issue. And that was why I felt a little guilty, because he didn't tell everybody, and he had a reason for not doing that. He wanted to understand why I left, because I blindsided him. I blindsided the frick out of him. He had no idea I was leaving, and I left right after Lottie. He had kind of a not good conversation with Lottie right before I had my conversation with him. So I think what happened was he was trying to process it, and he didn't understand my reasoning. And so he wanted to talk to Juno, who I had also told. To get like an understanding as to why I had left, because he figured that Juno knew, more details about the situation. What he
I'm so
didn't know
confused.
is that I had talked to Eve about this a long time ago, and I had told Eve not to tell him.
Okay.
So she respected my wishes for that, and that's not her fault. But obviously she felt some type of way about him not going immediately to her. Another issue was that I texted Eve, saying, hey, I'm sure Vito probably told you. Sorry I didn't have a conversation. I just want you to know I'm not being a jerk. I didn't tell her I left. She found out the next day from Lottie, apparently.
Yeah.
So Vito hadn't had a chance to talk to Eve. He'd only had a chance to talk to Juno thus far. And, there was some crossed wires there that frustrated people, which I understand. But I don't think he intentionally left Eve out of that conversation. He intended to talk to her. It just wasn't something he was ready to talk about because he was upset.
Very
Because
confused as to why he would.
I dropped a bomb on him.
Yeah. Why would he want to talk to Juno about you leaving and not you, though? That's what I don't really understand.
Because I was upset and kind of not easy to talk to.
Oh, okay.
So I think he wanted to understand my reasoning, and he wanted to maybe see if he could fix it. And the best way to do that was through Juno, because I am closest to Juno among everybody in the group. We have a lot of history. That's just a thing that he knew. And I think that's why he went to her rather than Eve. Because he didn't know Eve knew anything about me. How could he? He's not a mind reader, and that was something that he brought up. He can't read minds, and I get that. But I think a big thing was, for me, is I do need somebody. If I'm following someone, I need that person to be able to read me and understand why I do things.
Yeah.
And the house kind of made me realize that was never going to be the case. There had been several instances where he kind of just didn't understand me. And I don't think any amount of teaching him was going to help. Because I think it's just how he is. And I'm not about to change a person to accommodate me.
Yeah. I get that.
That's not fair. So he didn't understand why I had taken the loan out for the house. He just saw it as me contributing, but he didn't once stop to think, why, after all this time, would Tessa be so excited about this house, this one house in particular? And why would she be so excited to then take out a huge loan to help us achieve that goal? The fact that wasn't even questioned was my issue. think everyone just saw dollar signs and freaked out and started planning a different house.
Yeah, I
Um,
think like the house situation too. I think that a lot of people had different visions of what the
Yes.
house was for, so there was a lot of
So-
clashing there.
A part of why I wanted that house is because I wanted to purchase it once you guys were done using it as a warehouse.
Oh, see, no one
But
ever communicated that. To me.
That's my issue. Is no one stopped to think to ask, like, why am I doing this? And I sort of just got steamrolled. And I would think it'd be obvious that there might be an underlying reason why somebody who was struggling to come up with 10K would suddenly risk taking out a $50,000 loan.
Yeah, you had to think of the group though, like a bunch of high school jocks.
And
no, they have the
yes.
emotional range of a teaspoon and no kind of. Because I mean, I was in a similar boat to be honest. I didn't really stop to think, and that's kind of on me to be honest. I think like
Well-
everyone was hyper focusing on you
Yes.
talking about the color of the house. So I
Yes.
think that made me hyper focus, and I didn't stop to think that maybe there is another underlying issue as to why she would want
And
a
it
specific
made me
house,
realize that I need a group, or maybe not even a group, but I need people that will see that from me and recognize it. And I can't expect a group of potatoes to do that.
Mhm.
You know, I can't make people change their thought processes or their, what they're focused on just to accommodate me. That's not fair.
Mhm.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, that's
and those are my
respectable, for sure.
those are my expectations from people that I work with, and
Yeah.
I don't think those are ever going to be met with the group that we had. And obviously now they're never going to be, but that was my thoughts on it and why I kind of stepped away, because I have selfish things that I have selfish desires for, and those things are not going to change. I want a lot of things that I don't think that group could have provided. And I did feel very much like being a part of a group was limiting me in what I wanted to do. How I wanted to behave, how I wanted to interact with people outside of the group. Because from what I could tell, people wanted to be very secretive. They wanted to be very exclusive. The concern about neighbors was an issue for me, because I see neighbors as a benefit. Whereas everyone else saw them as a threat.
I don't think that's everyone, to be honest. Like, I personally didn't necessarily have a problem with having neighbors.
It seemed like that was a big thing. Like, that was why we didn't want to live in the South Side.
Yeah, but I think that was a thing that, like, some people had, but
Yeah.
personally, like, I didn't care. Like, personally, I was fine being on the South Side. I was fine putting out the minimal amount of money and just going from there, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. But,
I mean, I understand.
also, keeping things very exclusive, like any kind of crime that was going on or stuff like that. I just felt like there was a little bit more of an inner circle going on that I wasn't as involved with, and there's information that I wasn't being made privy to, perhaps on purpose, perhaps not.
I would say it's on purpose. With a kind of criminal branch of things, generally speaking, you want to keep that information to as small group as possible, and that's not a trust thing. That's if you came to us, when you want to start helping us, for example, that's your in. That's you in that circle. Like, that's all it takes. It's not about who you are. It's not about even your capabilities. It's about you contributing to what we're doing and having a degree of separation of, like, well, you don't need to know this because you're not involved in any of this. Therefore, we'll keep the group smaller. That way, there's less people, there's less heads, there's less. You know what I mean? Just it's
Yeah.
not nice to experience, and I've experienced it a lot. But it is very, very common, unfortunately, and especially more criminally oriented groups. Like
Especially in larger groups.
yes, they like I've had things like kept from me being in a part of a group that would like blow your fucking mind. You know what I mean? Like.
And that I'm not super keen to be like at least if I'm on the outside of a group I can justify it, I guess, in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, when I'm expected to make money for a group for certain things, I kind of have this expectation that I'm going to be involved in more than just grinding for money.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
And I also felt like sort of my connections to things were not being utilized in any way.
Mm-hmm.
So that was weird. And it came across like we were hamstringing ourselves into like working only with ourselves.
Yeah,
and
I
not
agree.
with other groups. Like, and right now, I think working with other people is super important.
Yeah.
So
Building those connections, growing those friendships, all that shit. That's what
Yeah.
I've been doing since I left, and I've been enjoying it a lot.
yeah, and I just felt like that particular group just had no interest in that kind of thing, and that's where I thrive.
Yeah.
So if I can't do that, what do I have to offer?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't really sure. So that's just sort of where I'm at with it all. And I've got a lot of thoughts, but at the end of the day, it's all kind of coming back to the same point. This should have happened, but it sucks that it did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really sucks. It's not what I wanted.
Yeah. I think it's gonna suck for a little while, but like you said, I think everyone's gonna be better off for it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people were miserable at the end of the day. Like, I know Luca was wanting to leave. You left, Lottie left, me and Carlo weren't really fully in either. We were kind of not feeling it. Eve was having issues.
So many people with their foot out
Mateo
the door.
still had issues with me. I still had issues with Tiny. Vito himself seemed to have issues. People had issues with Juno. Like, it was a fucking web of just
Yeah.
things that weren't getting sorted
much.
and were getting overlooked, and it was literally just too much. And at the end of the day, we brought these issues to Vito, and he agreed with he's exactly what you're saying right now. He agreed that like it's better to break us apart now than have this shit happen months down the line when we have a lot more invested, and that the house was essentially a band-aid and wasn't going to solve anything, and it's just best to fucking cut it here.
Yeah.
But obviously Vito just completely 180'd on all of that and just turned us into the villains of the story, and I guess we just had to be the villains of the story.
What a
That's what it took
mess.
to get ourselves out of there, you know. That's what it took.
Yeah.
And I'm not speaking for Eve or Carlo here, but I honestly don't regret selling the house one bit. I regret losing the money. I feel bad for losing the money for sure. I know people worked hard for it, and I know that fucking end of it sucks. But at the end of the day, like, I feel so much more relieved and just happier, and the house is ripping that fucking band-aid off, you know, and we were the fucking shitters that had to do it. 'Cause that's
You wanna light
no
it on
ties.
fire?
Huh?
Nothing.
That house, that was the tie. That was the item that would still keep the shit going, you know, and getting rid of that house completely just severed everything, you know, and it just felt like it needed to happen.
Yeah.
It's not fair the way we did it, but that's done now.
Yeah. I told Lottie the color of the house, the bright yellow. It's like when you have a poisonous animal. It's alerting you to the fact that it's cursed and you shouldn't mess with it. And that's why the yellow was a warning to us all.
Honestly,
We
the
should have
warning
bought
to
the
me-
other house.
The warning to me was Carlo getting stabbed and how that was handled.
You know, not wrong.
You didn't see the inner workings of that, like, so
Nope.
when that happened, it was me, even I think Luciana were going and having private conversations with everyone involved. And at least 3 people thought that Carlo deserved to be stabbed in that situation. 3 people in the family felt like he deserved that. And that was just
Okay.
fucking insane to me.
To be clear, I was not one of them. When I found out, I thought that was insane to have done, especially to someone in your group.
Mm-hmm. And over what it was over, like, I wouldn't even stab some fucking rando for that. Because I was there when Carlo was dancing next to her. Like, they were next to each other and she joined him. He was already fucking dancing. You know what I mean? And hear
Yeah.
Tiny Tony say, oh yeah, I didn't intervene because of some shit he did 5 years ago. You know, hearing Mateo say, oh yeah, I stabbed him over some shit that happened 5 years ago. Hearing Donnie say, oh yeah, he deserved it because Carlo told him he was making a bad investment in fucking stocks. Like,
Jesus.
that soured those guys for me. And the way it was handled was they got off so light. Tiny, like I thought he would, just the shit he said to me and the shit he said about me was also left to just stay in the air. Like, fucking Tiny went off on me saying that, like, I need to know my place in the family, saying things about how, like, I shouldn't be saying the things I'm saying. He basically try to make me look really shitty to leadership, and make things up basically to make me look bad that I didn't even say. He started my relationship with fucking Carlo. He fucking, every time I'd speak at a meeting, he'd always have something to say. He'd always have pushback, butting into things that weren't to do with him. And Vito had the audacity to say, oh, I thought it was handled. When I went to Vito, I went to Eve, and I went to Joe. I went to all of them and said, like, I have no respect for this man. You know, I at one point wanted to kill him. And nothing was done. Vito just decided that it was handled because a little bit of time had passed. You know, and
Yeah.
what the fuck am I supposed to do there? I've talked to every member of leadership.
What do you think could have been done for it? Like, would you have wanted a punishment of some kind, or?
They suggested a thing that I was happy with. They all said, okay, Fiona, what we're gonna do is we are gonna set up a sit-down, mediated conversation between the 2 of you, and it never happened. I just wanted a mediated conversation. The thing is I already talked to Tiny. That's the thing, right? I already had a conversation with Tiny. You know, I already tried to fix it myself and fix it between us, and he went off on me after that conversation. You know, and then I wanted the next step, which is what leadership can mediate it, and I will tell him how I really feel about him, how he feels, because honestly, I felt like Tiny was, I think, jealous because I was you know, possibly because I was taking a role and talking to them about the Carlos situation, or maybe because I was taking up Carlos' time and you know, some other shit. I don't know. And I wanted Tiny to admit that. And I asked them, they said they'd do this for me. They didn't do it and just assumed it was dealt with, you know? Even though it obviously wasn't. Vito never asked me. It just...
I gotcha.
Yeah. So, like...
Yeah, that sounds pretty frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just two-facedness from it. Like even fucking Mateo, when we had this conversation, like when they were yelling at us, and he was saying he was wanting to fucking kill me and stab me and fucking whatever the fuck. He also made a comment about how I never called Lucia. So
I've never seen
that was
Lucia.
Yes, exactly. I had not. I
Respectfully?
think I saw her one time outside the apartment. That was it. He wanted me to talk to Lucia, or he asked me to, like a month or two ago, over the stabbing situation. And it was, I guess, for Lucia. I never had any issues with Lucia, and I respected how she handled the situation. Like, I never once needed to have that call, ever. And he held, like, some form of grudge or resentment towards me because I didn't make a fucking phone call that he asked me for once during a conversation we had where we were trying to fix things, essentially. You know what I mean? And, like, things that are so small, he fucking yelled at me and berated me because I didn't make a phone call. And then this was like a month later, Tessa, like, or weeks later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they hold on to these petty fucking resentment, petty bullshit, and that's why I think Mateo's gonna fucking stab me, because I think he fucking hates me. He doesn't
Well,
respect me in the slightest, you know?
He's clearly capable, so I
Yeah,
would steer clear. I don't really know what else to say. I mean, I would be happy to try and talk him down, but I also don't want to accidentally convince him to do it.
Yeah, there's no...
I don't know what to do about that one, because he's...
There's no saving this.
I mean, if he's willing to stab Carlo over whatever that
Dancing next
was...
to someone, some shit from 5 years ago.
I don't know. But, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, right? So...
Yeah, but I also haven't seen the guy, so who knows?
Yeah, maybe just keep it that way. For a little while.
I keep running into the Italian, so you don't understand. Like, I went to get a senior bunch day, and Vito was there, and Natalia was there. Natalia was fine, but it was awkward. And I went to the hospital because my ribs were cracked, and Tommy DeVito was my fucking doctor with Natalia watching.
God.
And this motherfucker starts cracking my fucking ribs into place and using a jackhammer.
What?
Yes!
Did you report that?
No!
Fiona! What do you mean? You got... Oh, Jesus Christ!
I can't avoid them! Like, I feel like running into fucking Mateo at the apartment, at fucking Senior Buns, at fucking the hospital, it's just fucking... It's inevitable. And like, maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm worried that it's just gonna happen in, like, weeks' time. Like, whenever I see him, because he's a stabby motherfucker. Like, he's... No, one of them's gonna call me, you know? If they really feel some kind of way, if they really want to do anything, like, I just feel like...
Oh no, don't worry, I'm no stranger to that kind of feeling. Jesus Christ. I had a waiting line for my unknown number calls.
Oh god.
Yeah, I would tell anyone calling me from an unknown number to take a number. Cause, you know, I was just
Is this
always...
how you recall?
Yes! People are psycho!
Oh my god. They are!
And when they decide they want to do something, some of them will wait a long, long time. So, I don't...
That's my worry.
I don't want to tell you just to not worry about it, because, I mean... You should. Whenever money's involved, people get a little psycho. So, just...
Yeah.
Be cautious, do everything you can to prevent it, and, you know, I don't know.
I'm not gonna hide. You can call me any fucking time. If they wait weeks for any sort of whatever the fuck revenge act that they're gonna pull, then they're just fucking pussies. They're spineless at the end of the day. They can call me. They can come meet up with me. They can fucking get my side of the story. They can not get my side of the story. They can stab me and fucking Senior Buns. Like, whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna fucking lie to them. You know? If they want to talk to me one-on-one and have, like, a respectful conversation, they can. I'm willing to do that. I'm not I'm not gonna just fucking sly away from it all. I'm not gonna hide away from what we did. I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna, you know, like, I accept what we did. We've done it. Yeah, sure. It was fucking shitty. It fucking happened. Do what you gotta fucking do at this point. If you're not gonna do anything, then fine. Don't do anything. But I don't know, this behind the back fucking gossip train that Gigi's doing right now, like, she's lucky that I am not Fiona from 5 years ago. Because my good lord, it is so infuriating to know that I'm dealing with some high school fucking bullshit right now. Starting to Lang fucking Buddha of all people. Like, going straight to Lang Buddha, going to my son, like...
To be fair, I don't think Mr. Buddha has time for any of that, so I wouldn't worry too much about
I mean, I'm not
her
gonna
influence.
worry. I'm not worried about it. It's just like... She wasn't at any... Like I said, she wasn't at any of the meetings. She wasn't even there for any of it.
Yeah.
You know? And she doesn't even fucking... Like, I don't have an issue with... I don't think, sorry, that her gossiping is gonna really lead to much. Unless she tells the wrong person. But it's just... The fact that she won't even fucking call me and get my side of the story. Because she doesn't give a fuck about me. And she never has. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if she cared, if she felt like I was friends or family, I feel like she would at least hear me out, or at least call me, at least say, at least try to fucking understand, or even, you know, not try to understand. I don't even care. She would have reached out, but it's just this gossiping, like bullshit. And it's like, convicted serial kill, not convicted serial kill, Jesus Christ, convicted murderer Fifi would have a fucking knife in her gut right now. I'm just staying out of it. I'm staying away from it, you know? I'm just letting them do what they gotta do and dealing with consequences of what I did, you know? Or what I had a part in.
Yeah.
Just...
Well, I talked to Lottie earlier today, and I mean, she and I kind of came up with the same conclusion. A lot of this is just going to be resolved in time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, I mean, just give it some time, and she'll get bored. She'll move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's not frustrating in the meantime, but
Yeah. It's just, especially because I just feel the need to clarify things for people, like my son and stuff. Eve had to have a conversation with Lang to kind of explain it, because she just...
Yeah.
It is a really shitty look having one side of a story out there and not the other, you know? But I don't want to sit here and have to explain myself to a million people, because gossiping like high school girls...
boy, I know that
subplotting,
feeling.
Fucking subplotting. Snakes and rats, like, sure, fine. But honestly, man, like, I would rather be a fucking snake or a rat than a fucking spineless coward at this point. People just don't talk their shit anymore. They're too afraid of the fucking... of having to confront someone, you know?
Yeah. Best way to deal with twatter warriors is just to, you know...
Ignore it.
Yeah. Or... be better at it.
Yeah, be the better one.
Oh, I used to be so awful.
No, I'm just a fucking... I can't. Because the amount of times where I've wanted... I twatted yesterday saying I add ketchup to my pasta. Like, I just have this... I am a stirrer at heart. And I just wanna... And I just know that it's gonna make me look bad if I do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
My counter stirrers are just be bad, and I just shouldn't do it. You know?
Oh, it felt so good sometimes just to high horse people on twatter. Oh my god.
I know, you have no idea.
Ugh. I rolled some people back then. Oh my god. There's... I just am thinking about some of the ones that I just roasted. Because people would go on twatter and they'd talk about, you know, the PD and certain things and stuff that I was directly involved in that I knew they were just lying through their teeth about.
Mm-hmm.
making things up. And, yeah, it felt good sometimes just to set them straight.
No, I get that 100%.
And get like 50 retweets. Oh my god. One time,
100%.
a terrorist said he was gonna commit terrorism on Twitter, and I responded with K.
K.
It was so funny. I got so many retweets that day.
Why twat that?
I don't know. People are dumb.
Jesus Christ.
It was like some manifesto tweet, and I just said K. Ain't nobody got
K.
time for that.
Sorry that happened, or happy
Yeah.
for you, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
I did that one to Rami once. He was being whiny about something like usual.
There's been, honestly, like, I feel like the whiners on Twitter has just gone up so much this past, like, week.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every time I look at it, there is just fucking something going on. I guess there's, like, a lot of wars and shit happening in the moment. I don't know. So, frick, young dab.
You think so?
Motherfucker. Trying to take my kids away from me.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go over, to be honest.
$20,000
If
fine
that's
or
the
whatever.
thing that puts me in
felony.
jail, arrest me.
Yeah, I'm with that too. And the hilarious thing to me is I asked Juno about it, like what their actual like reasoning for pushing that would be, and it was just adoption's dumb. Like they don't have a reason for it other than it's fucking stupid. And then I watched Juno like 2 days later crying because her adopted brother is fucking leaving. Like, you can make family with the people you adopt. I had an amazing day today with my goddamn family, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's not fucking dumb.
And like, I have a cousin, Divine. Am I no longer gonna be allowed to say he's my cousin? Like,
are you gonna go to
is it
jail? Am
just
I
a
gonna go
thing?
to jail if I walk up to someone and go, "Hey, bro"? Do I go to jail?
I don't know. What if... Okay, I have a lot of people that call me mom. I don't like it. I don't approve of it. But are they gonna get me arrested or fined or whatever? Because
what about,
they
yeah, like
decide they
someone
want
like-
to be my child someday?
And someone like Eugene, you know what people just call him Grandpa? Is he gonna go to jail every time someone calls him that? Like, I don't understand, like, how they're supposed to, like, prove any of this.
How
you know?
are they gonna
Like,
enforce any of it? Who's in charge of charging people? Is it the police? Because let me tell you, I will take them to court.
I was told I would go to jail for it today. Like,
That's so
okay, like, fuck it. Lock me the fuck up then, I guess. Like, and then it's
Oh
gonna
my
be 20
God.
grand or whatever the fuck. And like, okay, well, I guess I'll be poor. Dude, people can just fuck with you with it, dude. Like, what if someone just goes up to cop and is like, hey, you know, I heard that you got this adoption act. Well, you know, I adopted Fiona Stewart as my mom. Send her to jail. Like, like, people can fuck with you, right?
And I have people that literally will chase me down and try to get me to do their laundry or, like, listen, all right? I've got some people that I consider family. Jonathan is who I would consider to be my son. Divine, obviously, cousin. You and Eve, sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not just gonna throw that in the garbage because some piece of paper says that that can't happen anymore.
Sorry.
It matters to me. Those things matter to me. I'm not just doing them willy-nilly. You know, it's not stupid to me. I have the clowns. I'm clown mom. Is that going to be an issue? They give me Mother's Day cards. I have them on my fridge.
Here's a thought too. Like, so me, you, and Eve and our sisters. Are they gonna fucking persecute our dad over there? Like, and fucking fight him for adopting us? Like, what is that? Are we gonna have to be not sisters anymore, even though he's fucking dead? Like,
I mean, no law was gonna take that away from me regardless, but I mean, I'm worried about the fine that might come with anyone, running their mouth.
yeah, I'm worried about that too, to be honest. I think it's more something that can be taken advantage of than something that's actually gonna be enforced. Although I do walk around with a copy of my family tree, so that might fuck me over at some point. Dude, what if I get raided? The biggest hit in the raid.
Hey, what did I tell you about writing down your crimes? You better delete it.
I gotta delete the family fucking tree.
Oh God. It's your
they
crime.
Could probably find like drugs in my fucking apartment and I'll get a slap on the wrist, but if they find that fucking family tree, oh shit. I'm gonna get like a $200,000 fine. There's like 10 people on there.
Yeah, and I mean,
oh my God.
like obviously
that to
some of
happen
them
now.
are more serious to me than others. Like you and Eve and Divine, compared to like my clown sons, which different levels of seriousness, but they still matter to me. So I'm not like, I'm not just gonna throw that in the garbage.
Yeah, I've done that.
And the clowns are
exact
not
same
gonna
way.
understand that at all. Like, they simply will not understand.
I basically have 3 kids right now, and I'm putting a lot of effort into. I'm gonna take this. I don't know. This is... Hello? Hey, Sylvia, how's it going?
Sumbra, by the way, thank you so much for the 11 months, and Easy Rider, thank you as well for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're well. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Bye. My God, if I get one more person saying I heard about the drama. God, everyone has fucking. I asked Pigeon to walk me to my car today because I was a little worried. And he's like, oh yeah, I heard about the drama. Like, everyone is just like, heard about the drama. Heard about the
Everybody's
drama.
gossiping, and no one's gonna have the real story. And you're probably gonna have to deal with that for a long time.
Yep.
Because there's people who will intentionally take it the wrong way, and they will never change the way they feel, no matter what you say, no matter what context they're given. Some people are just toxic that way.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I wish you luck with it. I wish you didn't have to deal with it, but I don't know what to do to change it.
I think I'll be okay. I've made... So far, I've just been talking to kind of my closest friends outside the Italians. I have... my old friends, another group that we've been spending time with, and then hopefully a job lined up as well. So, like, I think we'll be okay. At the end of the day, like, a lot of these people I don't necessarily fucking care about. If they have a negative opinion of me, I'm still gonna do okay. I'm still gonna make my own way. I'm still gonna have my friends. They're gonna believe me and not fucking make rash judgments based on one side of the story, and it's all I really need.
Alright. Well,
So I'm definitely gonna take this family tree shit to court.
you should.
I want them to name the law after me. Maybe I'll do
Fiona's
that.
Law.
Fiona's Law. Come up with an abbreviation. I did adopt a lot of people 5 years ago. But I trimmed the bush.
What the heck?
What?
It's a hedge.
family bush. Trimmed it. The federal initiative outlawing numerous adoptions.
I like it.
Fiona's. I don't know.
Okay, well, I got a phone call I probably should get back to, so if you don't mind, could I get a ride back to the courthouse? Because I didn't get my stuff.
Yes. Oh shit.
And I need my french fries.
Courthouse? I'm starving.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, what a thing.
Eve would probably explain everything a little better to you if you want to get her side as well.
Oh yeah,
Her
I do
perspective on
intend
it.
on
Because
it.
you also have to remember, like, all of these choices and decisions I didn't make, so I was just
Yeah.
kind of there. I'm in the crossfire.
You know, that's kind of what I expected, because that seems to
Guilty
be
by
sort of...
association.
It seems to be like your MO. You get sort of dragged into things and dragged through the mud by proxy a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I figured nobody had talked to you.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, I just wanted to stick by them. So,
Yeah.
my choice. It's my choice.
But yeah, I'll talk to Eve. I probably won't talk to Carlo, because I don't really think Carlo likes me. And that's okay. But I think hearing your side and Eve's side is probably going to be enough. And me and Carlo don't really need to have a little buddy-buddy one-on-one.
Yeah, no, I think you'll definitely get everything from Eve. For sure. I don't know about Carlo liking you or not, but he doesn't like a lot of people.
No, and you know,
But he's never
to be
mentioned
honest,
it,
I don't need him to. I don't need to change him if he doesn't, you know. If neither one of us really puts in the effort, then...
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Because I could put in the effort, but I haven't. He could put in the effort, he hasn't. I think it's kind of mutual.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I don't dislike him.
I don't think he dislikes you either.
Well, that's good. But I wish you the best, and if you need anything, let me know. Thanks for the ride. And take care.
You too, you can always give me a call if you want to catch up, and I'll do the same.
Alright. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, time got away from me there.
No worries.
You called?
I was just saying, what are you up to?
Oh, I was
Chewing a
just...
piece?
Oh, what the heck? I was, catching up with Fiona
Oh.
on everything.
Okay. Tessa?
Hi, Durgle.
Hi, Tessa.
But anywho,
How'd it go?
I think it went alright. Basically, the consensus for me is that whatever happened, you know, it is what it is.
So shitty.
The whole situation sucks, and I'm sorry that it all happened, and I think it needed to happen. Not the way it happened, but
Yeah.
the you know, the ending of things was inevitable and probably necessary. So That's
like what
that's
you-
kind of where I've landed with it all. It really sucks though. I'm upset about a number of things, but that's stuff I just need to kind of gather my thoughts about.
Yeah, I caught you. Look, I'm with Vito right now and a friend, at like a library. You're more than welcome to come.
Yeah, I might stop by. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I got my stuff back.
I'm right here!
Oh.
I'm right here!
Okay.
Oh my god. I gotta go. Vito's
Okay.
being an idiot. Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be back.
We won't be here. Bolingbrook. Honestly, I don't even think you guys can come in. It's probably just gonna be me, Crane, and Siobhan. So, because they got a little, he's got a little holdout going on down there.
So you're ruining your own wedding.
No, we're getting married in a pop. Crane, get in.
So you guys want to have like a kind of a shit wedding, huh?
You guys are getting. You guys have a car, right? Okay, so the pink is supposed to be chrome, but it fucked up.
Let's swing by the apartments real quick.
Okay. Bolingbrook, come get a car. We're full.
I'm not going to the goddamn wedding.
Y'all need a car?
I'm going to the goddamn wedding.
Oh, we need a.
mean you're not going to the wedding?
They just
Need
told
a
us
car?
we can't come, and that
Tessa's got a car.
they're having it in Bolingbrook.
Tessa's got a car.
What do you mean? Oh, we can't come?
Well, he said
No,
that
Tessa's
like
got a
Get in, losers.
he said that they have a
We're
holdout
driving
situation
somewhere.
over there and shit like that, and they're just like, they don't even want us there, dude. And they didn't want me to dress
man.
like Max to do my job. I'm supposed
What
to
do
be
you
his
want me to
goddamn
drop
body
you?
double.
I think we're going to the apartments, then we're going to the prison.
Yeah.
Cool.
This wedding's gonna suck, guys.
Wait, why? What? Wait, why are they having the wedding at the prison?
They're doing a Tuesday fucking night. And then,
Taco
see, Norman
Tuesday?
doesn't want to go. Norman fucking left. He fucking got
Damn,
out of the
wait.
car.
damn.
Did he?
Damn.
Do
I
we
didn't
ditch
see him
him?
get out, but he's not in the car anymore.
What? Uh-oh.
But I'm just
Did he
saying, dude.
head pop?
Something like that, probably. I didn't even twat. I don't know why that would happen. You see that twat I did earlier, Tessa?
Where? Let me see.
I wouldn't. No, actually, you're fine to look at now. It's just when I first did it, I twatted out the Fight Club script in its entirety.
The entire script. It was beautiful.
Well, I
Oh
didn't-
my god.
I didn't realize it was.
Why is this
250,000
possible?
characters. Well, see, that's
No
what I was
character
trying
limit.
to bring up.
No character limit on new twats. Only on retwats.
Twatter Blue ain't got a character limit.
Oh
dude.
my god, dude.
So then, apparently, when I did that,
All news reporters come to prison ASAP.
some
Oh
people
my
fell
God.
asleep. They got knocked out when they read it. It was like, it activated them or something.
Which is
I don't know.
crazy because it's a good movie.
It is. But the B movie script never did that to people. I think that one's a lot shorter.
It just keeps going. What?
Yes. Yes, it does. It's 250,000 characters.
That is impressive.
Yeah, the normal limit's like what, like 300? Just 300 in total, so.
Wowee.
Yeah. Yep. What can I say? I'm pretty freaking good at twatting and stuff, dude.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to do? Do we want to wait for Norman or do we want to carry on?
I'm down to wait for Norman.
Alright.
I think it was like another block or two back, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, it was almost right away, yeah. Siobhan texted me saying, did my
Yeah.
friend...
She texted me that too.
I said might not even come.
Just Tannisberg, Andersonisbergensen.
The chosen one, thank you for the 7
Well, I said
months.
weddings are
Welcome
supposed to be
back.
beautiful
And
things. You
evasive,
celebrate
thank
with
you
all
for
your
the 3
friends and
months.
family, and you just last minute are doing a jail wedding. WTF, dude. WTF stands for what the fuck.
Okay, but it seems like shit's going down there, so I think you want to witness that too.
What do you mean shit's going down?
Rami just called for all reporters to go up to the prison.
Okay, it sounded like Max said there was some kind of holdout going on.
Yeah, there is a holdout going there. That's why they said they had to do it there. Well, it's like,
Why can't
guys,
I paste? I can't paste the phone number. I have to memorize it. Oh my god.
Do this on a Friday, guys. Do the wedding on a Friday, dude. Then we can freaking party all weekend, man.
Brick, can you read me out that phone number Siobhan gave?
She didn't
give you the phone number?
No, because I immediately texted her back saying I might not even come. I can't believe there were some people. And they wouldn't let me dress up like Max. That makes me so mad, dude.
Hello, is this just Tannisberg? Hello. My name is Penny. I'm a friend of Siobhan Fitzpatrick. She's your boss, right? Is it true that you have the booze? That is booze, I believe. Okay. Oh, so is holding all this whiskey like looking into the void? Oh, okay. Are you okay? Do you need a pickup? Do you need a ride to the wedding? Soon? Like really soon? Okay. Okay, meet you at the front. Okay, alright, okay, we'll meet you. Okay. Okay, Tessa, can we pick up this just Stannisberg guy? He's got the booze. He's at City Hall.
Whose wedding?
Meet him at the Siobhan and Max's?
What?
Yeah,
we're
apparently
going to
that's
the worst
happening.
wedding ever.
Now. I'm surprised
Okay.
it's happening in prison because Siobhan said she wanted it at the vineyard or the Vinewood side.
Yep. You think they would care about having a nice, beautiful wedding? But apparently
Are
they
they
don't.
not
dude.
going to tell Juno?
What do you mean?
What?
Is she not like there or something already?
I don't know.
I'm sure
if
they
she's
told
not
her.
with you.
Okay, I'll double check.
I'm sure she knows.
Well, she was doing other stuff. I don't think she knows.
Hey, Juno, you coming to Max's wedding? The one that they're doing at the prison in like 10 minutes? They just fucking told me, dude. I'm pissed too.
Hey,
They don't even,
you
even
got
care about
the
a
guy with the booze?
Get in the car!
Okay, I didn't know. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Because they're terrible at planning. What's up, dog? It's me, the mayor. We're going to a wedding.
Yeah, it's your wedding.
Well, just make your way to Bolingbrook, Juno, and meet us there. Bye.
Should we like, dress up for this? Should we go to the clothing store really quick?
No, who cares, dude? They wouldn't even let me dress up like, you know. Like, what the hell? Screw him, dude. This wedding's gonna be stupid and ugly. It's my wedding, by the way. Just Johannesburg, whatever the fuck your name is, dude.
I feel bad. Should we be leaving Norman?
Oh, shit.
We can wait for him a little
It's
bit.
taking him a while. Just take a quick nap and wake up, dude, you know? Being lazy. Lazy head, lazy bones. You got out of bed, dude, you know?
I can come back and get him.
Okay.
So, booze guy, what's your name?
You want to answer,
Cool,
everybody?
good talk. That's all right.
Johannesburg.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let me read it out. Chastanisberg Andersonus Bergensen. Did I say
Yeah.
it right?
That was it.
Wow. Anybody got food, by the way? I'm starving.
I forgot to get my stuff at the courthouse.
No. So we
I
need
just
to
have
go back?
alcohol.
No, I don't need to. I don't.
I
need
spent
to.
$300 on alcohol.
Alright. I have a little bit of
Nice.
food. We will have to get it when we get there, though. I'm driving.
All right.
I'm driving.
Stanisberg Andersonus
So
Bergensen.
what are all of your guys' names in here? I don't think I've met any of you before.
You've met me before. Dude. I'm the
Penelope
mayor. Max.
Farthing.
Oh, Penelope Farthing?
And I'm
Like-
Tessa.
Hello.
I'm Max, the mayor. You know me.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
You look a little different. I
We're
didn't
going to my
realize you
wedding
grew
right
your
now,
hair
dude.
out on your face.
Oh yeah. So the thing is, we're going to my wedding right now, and I've actually got my body double there. You've probably met my body double.
You have a body double?
Oh yeah.
God, it's so bright.
Gotta
That's
have it.
awesome.
Yeah. So like the whole thing is like, yeah, he's my body double. I'm actually having him get married to Siobhan instead of me because I'm just not really ready for that kind of commitment.
No, I get that. I understand.
Yeah.
Do you guys know any fun wedding songs?
Probably.
Alright.
Can you feel the love tonight from Lion King?
Hit it.
I'm not saying. I thought you was just asking if I know any. Yeah. Okay.
That was it. No, I didn't want to keep going.
And baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose.
That's a pretty good one.
That was good.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
Just doing
All right.
your best, you know?
So I do want to be a little cautious here. If there's like a problem with us being here, I don't want to be like arrested.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm just gonna let y'all hop
You been
out.
arrested before, Tessa?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
And
Wow.
being
This is
honest, this
shitty-ass
ain't
wedding.
worth. So
Oh, what is this anyway? What's happening? Oh,
exactly.
hey, Swan.
Not too sure.
Well, Mr. K and the police right now are having quite this. Unfortunately.
People.
Oh.
Hey again.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Do you remember me, Moose Knuckles?
Yeah, I remember you, Moose Knuckles.
I put in an
Yeah.
application for to be the first clown police officer.
Oh wow.
Would you be a reference for me? I'm a changed clown. I don't do bad stuff no more.
I mean, I'd be happy to be a reference, but I'm not a police officer anymore.
Yeah, but you're like well respected and stuff, and that's different than Moose Knuckles.
Oh.
Don't tell Chatty though, cause it's a secret. He'll probably whoop my yucking behind.
Well, I won't tell him, but I think that maybe you should.
Not until I find out, because if they say no, there's no point in telling them.
Yeah, I suppose. All right.
Can I have your number to put on my references page?
We can get you medical if you need it.
Please.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was distracted. They opened the gate. What do you need?
Your phone number so I can put it on my
Oh,
references
yeah, of
list?
course.
Everybody sit quick! Everybody! Sit scared too!
There you go.
Thank you, Tessa. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Romy, what are you doing?
This is crazy.
me.
He can't run over all of us. Come on, guys.
Space, all right? Give me some space.
No.
He can't run over all of us. Let's go.
Oh, Norman.
Quiet. Can you go over there? Thank you.
Wait.
They can't run us all over. Come on, guys.
They absolutely can't
Hello?
run us all over.
5K each. 5K each. Come on.
I can't hear you.
Hey, man. Ooh la la.
Sid's scared too. Come on, guys.
Vito. Vito. Vito.
Oh. There we go. We crashed. RP detected. It looked like Norman, but I on second glance, I don't know if it was actually him. What are you laughing at? Don't you be laughing at me, Christopher. What the heck, Chris? I expect that from my mods, but not from you. That means I gotta mod him now? Oh god. I don't know if I want to give him that much power. No toothpicks, please. That is definitely correct, Christopher. Sometimes my streamer friends will mod me in their chats, and then like anytime I go to hang out, I get DMs from people asking for help, and I'm like, I don't even go here. Okay, we're loading in. Bro. I can't even spawn there. Dude. Dude, look at what I'm looking at. Prison is here. These are my options. Well, I don't know. Okay, we'll try it. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is weird.
Well, I mean, he's getting married. He had to change his fit. Oh, hi, Adam.
Hi there, grumpy old man.
You know what's
Siobhan, can I be the flower girl?
What?
How are you today?
Nice.
This is very festive.
Huh? Alexander Rivers, sir.
Are we all going in?
Supreme Lord Commander, how you doing?
We'll be talking at some point.
Hello.
I'm sure we will.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
Rami.
I'm the flower girl, dude.
You didn't listen to us, okay?
Dude, I'm part of the wedding.
You're not part of the. Sir, who are you? Oh, no, hold on, sir. Hold on.
Actually.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, is he? Pat him down for any weapons then. Okay.
Oh god, I really just want to sprint in there.
I really don't want to stand in line.
Would not
I'm part of
recommend.
the wedding, bro.
There he goes.
Are you coming?
Chistanisburg.
What?
I don't know if I should.
What?
What is going on here? Are we actually going in?
They're getting married, yeah.
Are they actually getting
Like,
married
right now?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
Okay.
I need to.
Why? See the wedding?
Oh, I'm just Stanisburg.
Yeah, we're gonna see what the
Greg, come to the prison.
getting married to Max.
Go to prison.
I mean, if you're not comfortable with
What is
that, you're not
happening right
comfortable,
now?
But, I mean...
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I'm gonna be real. I got things on me. I ain't gonna
Why don't I ask
I
if
couldn't
you
feel
can come?
anything. Turgle, you're good.
I think I'm.
Didn't someone say
I
my
just
name?
wasn't. I don't. A wedding wasn't in my. I don't really want to go to a wedding right now. You know, I wasn't planning for it. 10 minutes is like, oh, okay, a wedding.
Berg.
I don't want to go to a wedding.
Let me check the VIP.
Because I don't want to. I didn't know it was happening. I just.
It'll be the
I
cause
didn't
of
know what
hold
was
up for
happening.
anything.
What? I didn't know what was happening either.
Yeah, I know. But these are your friends, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what that's about.
I
You
think
don't
you're
want to sit
thinking
around
too-
for a
If
wedding.
anyone's confused.
That name.
I think you're thinking too deep into it.
No,
You can
it's not that I'm
leave
thinking too
after
deep. I
they
just.
get married.
You're on the
I don't
list.
want to
I'm gonna have
sit
to...
around for a wedding.
Well,
right
I
now.
haven't been told to let anybody else through.
What do you want to
Okay,
do?
sure.
No, Penny is
Something else?
good, but we gotta get rid of that knife.
Okay.
All right, Penny.
Well,
Let me frisk you, sir.
So
You're on the
many
list
people
as
in one
well.
spot.
Tessa, you're on the list. You're good here.
I am?
All right, let me see.
Yeah.
Wow.
You gotta frisk
Am I supposed to be bending down this much?
Nope.
Hey, hang on.
Whatever you got on your persons that's a weapon.
Did you
Can
get a
you
knife?
get rid of
Richard?
it?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Do you have a place
Oh,
here you can sit that
I
like
do
the
have.
car?
I do actually have a knife. Just so you know.
Richard, I need you to back away from me right now.
Yes.
It's in my right pocket.
Okay, you mind if I
put that
just
away
frisk
and
you
come
and
back?
verify?
Yeah, you can double check and everything.
Okay.
Alright, you're good.
Thank you.
Go ahead and enter. Alright, Rami, let me see if you're on this list real quick.
Alright, you're all good, Tessa, thank you.
Rami,
Okay.
you
I'm
got
hold on to this
nicknames?
knife until you
got a
yes,
nickname?
done,
Yes.
okay?
Sounds
How does
good.
it look?
I'm part of the
Thank
wedding.
you.
I'm the flower girl.
Yeah, but
Rami
you-
is not.
I got a whole
permitted,
list right here.
I'm
What's your
part-
nickname?
I'm flower girl.
Oh.
Shut up, Maple.
Oh.
Slice, you gotta let me into the wedding, dude. Get your finger on my. Get your
Only
finger
on
on
the
my
list. Rami, is he on the list?
Oh man, I don't have my flowers.
got
The
another
one
name
day I
here,
don't
Billy?
have my
No,
flowers.
Come on, man, go get her, bro. She called me.
Okay, I'll ask real
I'm
quick.
so
Oh,
sad.
she's a call from. Pat him down. Make sure there's no weapons go inside. And
I've been
everybody else stay
frisked
back
already.
outside. Thank you.
Going away.
It's done.
The hell, why, Tessa?
I'm part of the wedding venue.
What? Can I be your +1?
What the heck?
We're getting rid of the buses, Kay, by the way.
How do?
Swan, you took my seat.
Do you see the gate closed?
no, it's open.
Oh, can you help me through?
Jesus.
That did not help.
Oh,
What are you gonna hold him for? He's already in here for 24 hours.
sorry, Bert.
That's okay. It's very.
What is happening right now? I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
Oh, sorry.
I
Oh,
can't
my
get
head.
past it.
Alright, well, something is going on at the prison here that's causing bad things to happen. So I'm going to store that and report it. Too many people. I don't know if that's the case. I feel like maybe they're impounding buses or doing some like random stuff. It could be a number of things.
Christopher, are you still here? Do you want to see my lizards? Let me show you my lizards. Okay, here's one. This is one that has a gene called Sable. That's very special right now. And it's a new gene that has sort of recently been bred into crested geckos, and it makes their colors way different. It's hard to explain unless you really know geckos, but this is one of them. This one is, his gene is called Cappuccino. This is the only one that I know is male. He's really cool looking. I like his high contrast, and if you look closely, kind of has like tiger striping on the sides. Yeah, the photos make him look pretty small. This guy's decent size. So you can kind of see he's about the size of my pinky without the tail. So he's super cool. I like him a lot. And then there is this one, which was the smallest one. The smallest bean. Very, very cute. Very cool. Then, of course, the face. I just love their faces. They're so cute. Geckos are the best. Oh, we're in. Yes, they will get bigger. They are not even close to fully grown. Where am I right now? Oh, God. Oh, my head.
Interesting. I'm not saying a knife on you.
Oh, I guess the other guy already took it. I don't know.
Somebody come over to this bus.
What a mess.
Duncan, put me in this fucking bus. It's locked.
All right,
I'll just
Tessa.
fucking break the window. Put me in the
Hello.
bus.
Sorry, I lost my head there for a second.
Yeah, I think everybody went that way. I'm pretty sure.
All right. What's the life expectancy? They can live up to 20 years if you take care of them. Probably 15 to 20 is realistic.
That's your own fault that you don't have a gun.
Hi, Tessa.
You could just give out a weapons license.
I think you went up this way.
Oh, thank you.
You were witnessing Jonathan Acker being picked on by that sack of shit. I stepped in, all cool like.
Alright, Archie.
Told you guys to fuck off, not realizing that you had no part whatsoever in his bullying. It wasn't soon thereafter that I convinced you to leave your ex-husband. Proof that our long-lived bond was initially and will forever be strong, because it only took 2 sentences to convince you to actually do it. Marriage is like the Tanuki butt plug we ordered off of Amazon the other night.
Oh no.
Enough effort, the butt plug can remain stuck in its desired orifice, but without proper maintenance, it will slip out and things will get shitty. I love you like the first line of cocaine I ever railed in my shitty pink cage apartment. Marry me, please.
All right, and Miss Fitzpatrick,
This is beautiful.
Do you have anything prepared?
I'm a little insane, but all the best people are mad. And just like Mad Max ran them streets, I've watched you conquer road after road of the nerds, the bards, and even the warriors in
You
the
okay,
city,
bro?
just like you conquered
Yeah,
my pussy.
sorry.
You sure,
But
man?
if
I know
I'm
this is a big
insane,
moment
it's
for
only
you.
because I'm madly
I'm
in
just
love.
getting very emotional
If I'm
seeing my best
clumsy,
friend
it's
being
because
happy.
you sweep me off my feet every single
Yeah,
day.
it's okay, bro.
And if I'm
Hey.
here as your ire angel, it's only because you saved my life. And if I'm filled with rage, I know you will love me anyways. I've never known a more caring, noble, and heroic man willing to fuck
Nice
the
watch,
system
man.
from the inside, balls deep. And I can't wait to be thoroughly bred by you until the menopause speaks the fertility of my womb. I vow fidelity, honesty, loyalty, love, and something I've never promised to a man before, obedience. Until the end of our days, so help me God, for hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Yeah, I vow all that shit too. Except the obedience part.
Same.
Thou
You got a
too.
womb?
I hate that.
Not me.
I do.
Oh. Yeah, that was part of the vows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evasive, thank you for the 3 months, by the way.
I am very glad to hear the outpouring of commitment and love between the two of you.
You're looking good, man.
On behalf of the Los
Thank
Santos
you.
City Council
Tried to
and
look
my
good for
power as
today.
the esteemed Chief Justice of the Department of Justice,
Okay, you can keep
I
let it
am
out. Keep
pleased
crying,
to
bro.
now present.
I would like to present his name. Yeah, I want to take his name, Crane, please.
I am proud to present to you Mr. and Mrs. Thoroughbred.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yes.
Woohoo!
Wait, neither of them have gloves.
Grab me.
Wait, she has
Grab
gloves.
me. Oh my god. Grab me. Take me.
Yeah, grab her. Take her, Max. Take her virginity.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Bye, guys! What was that thing about the butt plug?
Ew.
Ew, God.
Ah,
Keep
that's,
going.
That's gross.
Alright.
That's
Put it in there.
You okay? You like it?
They turned into squids.
Thank you, Crane.
Yeah, thank you.
Put a baby in her, dude.
You fuck with that shit or what?
This Yeah,
is cool.
the part where you guys get pregnant.
Yeah.
Put a baby in her, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, Crane!
Oh, good.
Oh my god!
Oh, God! Smacks, are you okay? Oh.
Turgle, no!
God.
You gotta go,
Yeah,
bro. You gotta follow
not doing that.
God, you're right. Step aside.
That was beautiful.
No, you
I
step
could only
aside.
hope to find a love like that one day.
Hello,
already had a
Tessa
one
Durant.
like that.
Tessa Lamb, stuck in a fever dream.
You said Tessa Durant?
No, I combined lamb and dream
A
for a
butt plug,
second.
right.
What's going on?
Oh. Tessa, what's going on with you, man? How you doing?
Like I said, I think I'm in a fever dream. I just witnessed a
Yes,
wedding at the prison.
A wedding in the prison? What the fuck's happening?
Well, I don't know. The mayor just got married, and we all watched at the prison.
Okay,
we
that
live
sounds
here
like
now.
everybody's going crazy, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. How can I help you, Benji?
I need to know
Remind
if
y'all
anybody in your circle wants to buy
to make
Bitcoin.
sure you're communicating with
What coin?
they not
Um,
that
Yeah.
you are, joining and annexing.
I don't know actually.
That's probably
Being
can
honest with
find
you,
out,
Benji, my circle
I'll-
kind of closed.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know if you heard or not, but the people who were calling themselves the Italians sort of disbanded.
Wait,
I
how
had
come?
actually stepped away from the group before they did that, but I saw kind of the writing on the wall, and I sort of dipped before things got sketchy. So I don't have
Wait,
a whole
so
lot
you
of
were
a
like-
circle right now.
So you were chilling out with the Italianos for a little bit. What happened to them?
Yeah, I
I don't know if it's really my place to share, but
I mean, they don't exist anymore.
Keep backing up, guys.
just
Which
you know,
place is it?
drama, internal communication problems. You know, people not being able to handle themselves.
Interesting.
Kind of hard to explain in one phone call. Maybe at some point I'll give you the full story if you got time, but it
No, I always
mostly
got time
boils
for you,
down.
don't worry.
It mostly boils down to communication problems. And being someone that came from the PD, I saw a lot of parallels in how things were handled internally, and I didn't like it.
Okay, I got you.
But
Well,
things fell apart after I left, so
all good.
I don't know.
If you ever want to talk about it, man, I'm around. I'm ready to hear the gossip and the story. You know.
All right. Well, maybe when the
It's all
dust
good.
settles, I'll give you the full tea.
Sure. Take your time.
But I'll keep
All
an
good,
eye out
Tessa.
for people who want butt coin. And
appreciate
I'll
you,
still
thank
help
you.
you sell whatever if you need.
Everyone run!
But yeah. Anything else you're trying to get rid of right now?
No, just some bug coin and stuff. I'm calling around.
Okay. How much are you selling for?
Right now, today is very special. 2K a pop. This will be the cheapest it's ever been, and it's only gonna go up from here.
All right.
Yeah,
I
I'm selling
will.
the blueprints as well.
I'll pitch it for you.
60 blueprints, mining rack blueprints, anything. Okay.
Oh God, stuck in the prison.
No
Can
problem.
you open the door?
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Tessa.
Oh, goodbye, Benji. Bye.
No, I can see that Tessa's a little injured.
Sorry.
No, it's.
Hold on. Okay.
That test, it was weird. There was a hole in your floorboards, and I went to the sewers. It's very
Oh.
strange.
Give me some space real quick, right?
Okay.
Oh, so
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
sorry.
clear this area for me, please.
Okay.
I just blacked out. Oh.
All right.
do you have like a place for the rats there? The rat hole.
I don't know. I wanted to be out of there as quickly as
It's a
possible.
rental.
Oh no,
Yeah.
a rat hole in your place.
Well, I don't.
I don't have a rat hole.
Okay. Oh, okay. They talked about her place.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
he was in my rental car,
I was in
and
the
I
car.
think he got
Okay.
sucked through.
Oh, I got you.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you got out.
Yeah, it was nuts. I ran frantically and just looked for the light and found a way. So, yeah, no, we're good. This was certainly
no.
something.
Anyone else
I-
hearing that?
Yeah, constantly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happens.
It's this one right here.
You hear it?
Yeah, it's this one. It's yours.
I don't think it is.
My ears. The one under Olympic Freeway.
I want my knife back.
Reception time. Who the hell is fucking honking?
You.
What do you mean?
You know what you.
How could you, Archie?
Oh, thank goodness. Can I have my knife back?
What's up?
I think Maple
smart
has
helmet.
my knife. Can I have it back?
We'll get everything back to you as soon as we're done with the situation, okay?
Oh, okay.
We don't mean to hold you all hostage by, if you want to pick it up later, I'll try to get everything at MRPD, okay?
Well, I didn't know there was any other situation. I thought it was just a wedding.
There's a bit of it. Yeah.
Okay, I understand. No problem.
Thank you.
No, I don't know who
All
he
right,
is.
let's
Yeah,
get
he's in front of me. I
going.
don't know who he is.
Well, that's something they
Hello, Richard.
Listen, you probably have some pull, right? You know, just get them out of there. Get them out of there. They know you.
I can't get him out of there.
They know you.
If he's
Get him
in
out of
there,
this pickle.
there's probably nothing I can do.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried to vouch for you, but they made me hang up.
Hey, I need my shit back. I need my shit back, bitch.
Thank you.
Crane, your ride ditched if you need one back down to town still.
Ronnie
Yeah.
got me. I gotta talk to him about some stuff. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll catch up with
I
you
could
later.
use the ride.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hop in, Swan. Not Archie. You're uninvited from my car.
You sure? Yep. Just like the wedding?
Yep. I'm sure you
Boy. Oh, Tessa, I'll be right there. Oh. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
What's your name? Oh, that's
Like
pretty.
something like that.
Dude, what's your name? I might need that in the future.
Chris King. I do a lot of different voices.
Are you in the yellow pages?
I normally am for connected telemarketing, but I'll put it in there now. Hi,
Oh
coworker
wait, you're
Tessa.
the. You
Hello.
called me once before, trying to sell me something for K Connect.
Yep, there you go. I put K connected. Yeah, we do a
Okay,
lot
cool.
of different advertisements and stuff like that. So. Oh, and
Okay.
cell phone cloning. If you ever need your phone cloned, you never know when you're gonna get robbed for your SIM.
Oh,
Oh, my
valid.
head. Okay. That is... we need to get away from that area. Prison is haunted. Mr. K has been live nearly 10 hours and 9 hours of it has been spent locked up. It's crazy. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't know why he's in there. I don't know why the PD would keep him there for that long. It sounds like he got put on a hold for some I don't really know exactly what Richard was telling us, but there's probably a reason he's been in there. Would it be against NoPixel rules to RP a Chris Hansen sting operation? I would say if it's something to do with like child predators, probably. That's a topic that is a bit taboo. We probably wouldn't want to go there. But if it's something like, I don't know, something silly, like cheating on your girlfriend or something, that kind of sting would probably be a better thing to do than, yeah, we caught you texting another gang, or you know, something a little more lighthearted. Yeah, the stuff Chris Hansen does is a little bit more dark. Yeah, like setups and sting ops are, you know, one thing. Oh, I'm under the car. Oh, I don't feel good. Oh. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Ah.
What a nightmare.
Oh,
That is
migraine?
the. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that is like the third time. So I think I'm just gonna leave this area. Do we need to give anyone
Yeah,
else a
I
ride?
think that. No, I don't think so.
What about him? Didn't he come
hey,
with us?
hey! Oh my God, I didn't even notice it. Hey, Chastanisberg.
What?
Come on,
You
we gotta go
ride?
to the reception.
Well, I was waiting for Greg to pick me up.
Who's Greg?
Who?
There's a reception?
Yeah.
Greg's my friend. He's my private detective boss.
Okay, well, Greg can
Well,
pick you up later.
But he was supposed to be here too. And he was late, and then... I feel
Well,
bad.
it's too late. Go to the gas station on Strawberry.
All right.
He said that the reception is going to be at the homeless camp there.
I need to tell Greg.
What is this wedding?
It's a manic one, that's for sure.
What got them interested in doing this now? Like, is there a reason, or is it just kind of spontaneous?
I don't know. I found out 10 minutes before, just like everybody else.
Boy.
I don't ask questions. I get told the tea afterwards. I am a simple observer.
Oh. Hello? No, I just sent you a text. Sorry. Okay. Hello? I don't know, that's why I said to just ask her. Cause well, wait, guys, where's the reception happening?
Under Olympic Freeway.
Under
Bridge.
the Olympic Freeway, there's a homeless camp. Yeah, that's the reception.
Oh God.
Oh.
No, I'm okay. I'm with these people. I forgot their names though, cause I just kind of got dumped in their car with Shabbat. Not that there's anything wrong with them. They're lovely people. They're very nice.
We didn't need to give you a ride.
No, I know. That's what I was saying. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Look, I've had a pretty stressful day, if I'm being honest. I feel like I really messed up.
Why is that?
How?
Well, Shabbat wanted me to do something, and I sort of blew it immediately by letting it out slip that I had to sign an NDA, and the person that was involved in the situation thought that, basically they figured out already that I was trying to get to them, but I just, it's such a hard thing to figure out in life, and I don't know what to do, and I don't know if I should just try and double down and fix it, or if I should just give up on the idea all around.
Well, without context, good luck. Oh, there they are.
Right here? Where? Oh,
I guess
Jesus.
so.
I didn't even see that.
Hey, Tessa,
right
are
there.
knuckle sandwiches vegan?
Our what?
Are knuckle sandwiches vegan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys.
You wanna park?
Oh hey.
Yeah.
You can park in here. There's a little parking lot in there, I guess.
Hey, we need another ram over here too.
Another what?
Another that
Oh,
right there.
right.
Good ram, guys.
You're welcome.
That was a beautiful ceremony.
It really was. Beautiful, beautiful vows. This is certainly a memorable wedding.
Yeah.
Definitely not gonna fade.
Oh
into the
God, I think I
background.
stepped in.
Yeah, avoid that. Don't.
Oh God. No, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
You're making it worse. It's getting through your shoes and then your socks.
Hey,
It doesn't.
sorry I went to this reception or whatever. I feel like I'm stuck in a fever dream. But can
Yeah,
you
me
just
too.
hold on to it? For now, I don't really need it.
Yeah, no problem.
Unless you're coming down to the city?
I'm in the city now, so I can bring you
Oh.
over. I can bring it over to you. Where you at?
Near like the Strawberry gas station would be perfect.
I'll be there in like 30 seconds.
Okay, alright.
Yep.
I'm under the Olympic Bridge.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you
bye.
soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi. Alright, I appreciate
that's That's a whole separate issue in that glove box. I mean, yeah.
it. Yep. Don't worry, I'm not taking them.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me in and all that. What the heck was all that?
I wish I could tell you, Tessa. I wish I could tell you.
You know-
I have half a mind to just go 42 right now.
Oh, is it that kind of night?
It's
I'm
kinda
sorry.
just fucking stupid.
I'm sorry I contributed. I know that
You
kind of
didn't.
thing is
no,
chaos.
that whole like wedding thing didn't really fucking matter. That wasn't really an issue or whatever. It is what it is. That was far more minuscule to whatever the fuck everything else was. We had been dealing like he'd just been going in circles in a bus. He ended up getting in a bus again and just kind of kept going in circles around the prison. We had to get our own buses to pit him with a bus.
Who do you mean him? Rami?
No, okay.
Oh. How did he get a bus?
He got in another one. I don't know. He had keys to all of them somehow.
Oh no. Okay, well, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But,
It is
you
what
know,
it is.
you're
It's
doing
over now,
great.
so. Thank you.
Help!
Oh, are you stuck?
Help!
They might need assistance.
As the mayor,
The
wait,
fence is broken right over here.
They're like puppies.
oh, we just go through the gate.
They don't realize
yeah.
that there's a gate open and they get
There's
stuck
also
on
a
the
gate
fence.
over there. Yeah.
Who's the lucky cop?
Huh?
Who's the lucky cop?
What do you mean?
Is that you, Maple?
Yeah. What?
It is Maple.
Guess what?
What?
We're gonna fucking kick the shit out of you.
Do not.
I'm just kidding.
He doesn't mean it.
It was a joke.
He came here to do me a favor.
He's reformed. We're all kind
He
of
came here to
running
feed
around.
the homeless. But there's no homeless in there. They're all sleeping or in hibernation or something.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah. Hey, look, Turgle, Adam made it.
All right. Well, thank you for bringing that back to me.
Hi,
Yeah, no problem.
And
He's fine.
hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Long time
Hi.
no see. Miss you.
Hello.
All right. Anyway, it's MRPD.
All right, I'm flipping a bitch. The city councilman told me to.
Whoa.
She got a weird ass burger.
Did they all just decide to walk instead of... What just happened?
What the heck? Pardon me. Sorry. It's good meeting you.
Hello?
I don't know what just happened.
What happened?
Well, I feel like I just partook in a fever dream. At the prison.
In a what? In a what?
A fever dream?
Oh, the wedding and shit?
Yeah. And then they had a reception. I don't know if you went to that.
No, because they only told me about this, like, Brick told me about this wedding, like, 10 minutes prior to it happening.
I think
and,
everyone
with
was
Vito.
told 10 minutes prior. Like, including Brick and Penny and me and, like, everybody. So, I reminded them to remind you. And then we all just kind of went there. And then after the prison thing, they all went down to the homeless camp below Olympic on Strawberry. And they had a reception, but then I got distracted because I needed to get my knife back. And now they just all wandered away, and I don't know where they are. And I still don't understand what's happening.
Oh my god, I'm a dead woman. I'm a dead woman.
Where are you?
I'm a dead woman. I'm okay. It's a
Where are
cougar.
you?
It's a fucking cougar. I'm pleading
Get in the
with Vito,
car?
It's okay.
Get in the car?
I'm on top of the car.
No,
I'm on
get
top
in
of
the car?
I'm on top of the car.
Jump on the other side? Get
the
in?
cougar's like right in front of me. Vito, stay away! Vito, stay
Oh my
away!
God.
Vito, stay away! Stay away!
Vito!
That's a cougar! That's a cougar! Stay away!
Okay,
my God,
what
do not move
what
this
side of the
car.
car is on? Is the
Okay,
cougar
I think
on?
we fixed it. I think. Ah!
Juno!
Ow! Okay. What's right there? Look! I'm okay. It's fixed.
You didn't run it over, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
That was kind of the only choice.
No, it wasn't. You weren't listening to me. You were just screaming.
Oh, okay. Because Vito started running up.
And what did he do? He got in the car where he was safe and ran it over.
But I was on top of the car. If I moved,
Okay.
I would have.
No.
I would have. No.
No,
Okay.
you weren't listening to me.
Yeah, because I was freaking out.
Well, you were fine on top of the car, right?
Yeah.
What side
Okay,
of the
what should
car
I-
was it on?
The front.
Okay. You probably had time to jump down on the back, have it run over, and then you probably had time to get back up, and then you probably had time to get in the car.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
I would think as an ex-ranger you'd know this thing, Juno.
That was 5 years ago, ma'am.
Don't ma'am me.
Don't bring up my past then, and I won't ma'am you.
Well, don't run over murder kitties when you don't need to.
It wasn't me, and I didn't know, but now I know. I'll let him know too.
Right. Well, don't get on the car. Get in the car.
Okay,
Always get in the car.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna let you go. You sound like you're busy.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off that they just didn't fucking text me or call me. And Brick was the one to let me know.
I don't think they're trying to involve people. I think people are just kind of following, and Siobhan and Max are just doing their thing. But they're not really including anyone. Or I wouldn't have gotten ditched.
Okay, well,
So, I don't know. I don't think it's a you thing. I think it's just them being weird.
Okay, alright. Then that's all they need to fucking tell people rather than just ignoring them or whatever.
I don't know what they're doing.
Around them, we can't read their fucking minds. That's disappointing.
I think he's on one. He walked over to me and he asked me if a knuckle sandwich is vegan. And then I said, yeah, and then he laughed and he left. I don't know what that's
What the
about.
fuck is a knuckle sandwich?
You don't know what a knuckle sandwich is?
No.
Do you know what a noogie is?
No.
Okay, so basically you put somebody in like almost a headlock, and then you like
Oh, yeah,
you
and then
rub
you
your
like
fists on their head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, knuckle sandwich.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll let you go, Tessa.
Okay, you
All
guys
right, I love
be
you.
safe.
Yeah, you too.
Love you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Unless we're on the are humans vegan debate. I don't know. I don't even know where they went after they left. They all kind of wandered. They might be back at City Hall, but I have no idea. I don't really want to follow them around though, because they don't seem like they want to hang. What was that about Flop? It was Kiki saying rip Flop. I'm sure something silly happened. Let's call Flop. Maybe he is dead. Should save Malachi's number.
Hello?
Hi, Malachi.
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
I'm good. I was just checking in to see if you need anything, how you're doing, what's going on in your neck of the woods.
Well, what's good is I didn't even have your number saved. I don't think I asked you for your number. when
I
we talked to
just
you the other
yoinked
day.
yours off the yellow pages, so don't even feel bad.
Oh, good. Well, how you been, Tessa? I've been okay. Today's been, I guess I've only, been awake for about an hour and seen your buns.
Yeah?
G6. Jay did text me about a meeting tomorrow. Is that,
Yeah, so
Ooh,
we
okay.
kind of just wanted to chat with everybody and see where people were at with their thoughts. And, it's kind of a big decision that we're sort of talking about. So we wanted to have a meeting, and I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, 1,000%. I mentioned that to Jay the other day. I said, yeah, I think we just need to, we can say, he said, she said, everything, but I think until we actually, get in a room together or somewhere and just talk, I think it'll definitely help iron things out. But yeah, I'm excited for
Yeah.
that. So I saw that when I woke up. I was like, yeah.
Is the time going to be okay for you, or is there anything?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll probably just make sure I wake up early so I can, I'll make sure I'll be there. So yeah, I'll be there for sure.
All right.
I'm excited.
Well-
And, Tessa, how you been? How you been feeling? You feeling?
I've been alright. I sort of been aimless today. I haven't really wanted to do any work because my ribs are still hurting. But I did one job with Jay earlier. Checked in with him, and then I've been
Heck yeah.
honestly kind of inundated with meetings.
Oh my goodness. Meetings sound.
Well, it shouldn't normally be like that for me. apparently over the weekend, the group I was with initially sort of dissolved.
Oh.
And not
so
in the best
group you're
of
in
terms.
is just gone. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Tessa.
Yeah,
Hopefully
so
there's no,
I mean it's okay. It's no loss to me really, but I am worried about some friends of mine, just considering how things went down. But
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, if you're okay, but you're gonna have a lot of stress and others as well. That's gonna wean on you to, which I know that can be tough, but I'm sure you know how good you are. You definitely look out for them and see how they're doing. But well, I'm glad you're not upset by it, but I'm sorry, a bunch of your friends got hurt from it. So
yeah, I
it's
mean,
rough.
I think potentially on the bright side, I might get some of my money back, but I don't know.
There you go. Well, hopefully that financials can always be a tear if on top of everything else going on. So hopefully you do get something back to at least a farewell or some type of
It
buy from
might
it.
happen, it might not also, but I will see. I guess it's kind of up in the air. But I did take out a pretty hefty loan recently, so I'd like to just pay that a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Because
I hate
I have
having
that
no
money, and
money.
it was for a specific purpose. I don't know how much Jay told you.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're telling me right now. So
Okay, well, essentially what had happened was, my group wanted to buy a house, right? They wanted to buy an expensive house because they didn't want neighbors in the south side.
Right.
Do you have time to talk? I mean, this is kind of a long story. I don't know if I'm interrupting.
yeah, for sure. No, 100%. Yeah, plenty of time to talk. I'm good. You keep going.
All right, so they wanted a house in Mirror Park, and that's all fine and dandy. I'm good. Working a little harder for that. I had put 20,000 towards it, on top of like everyone else who was putting money towards it. A lot of people put in money. And basically, they wanted to buy the cheapest house in Mirror Park, and I hated that house. I hated everything about it. There was just... The color was terrible, first of all, which I think everyone fixated on, unfortunately. Not only that, it had a huge foreclosure sign in the front yard, which looked hideous. It didn't have any parking, so there was no driveway. But the front of the house, the entirety of it, the curb, was red zone.
Oh my god.
On top of that, there's a fire hydrant. So I'm thinking, like, anytime anyone parks in front of this house, they're gonna get towed, their car's gonna get inventoried, which is a problem, And then their solution was, oh, we can park across the street in the grass. And I'm like, same issue. So, it didn't have any parking. The backyard was hideous, and the view was the back of a liquor store. Just a huge, nasty brick wall. And that was ugly. And, I hated everything about it. And I was like, if we're spending this much money, why not spend a little bit more to get a slightly better, nicer house in a nicer spot with nicer features? And, obviously a house right now is probably not really going to be a home in the way that, people might think. It's not going to be lived in or feel cozy for a while.
Exactly,
I understood
that's a
that.
goal.
But, the outside of it is important to me, and I found a house that was slightly more expensive that we could probably manage by working a little bit more as a group. But they were kind of all in a rush, and they were whining about how much more it would cost. And so this was important to me. And so I said, I can make one phone call, get a loan, and make up the difference so that we can get this house instead of that house. So I did that. And everyone sort of seemed on board until I got it done. And I told everyone, I got this $50,000 loan for the purpose that I don't want that ugly, nasty poop house. And the second that I did so, it felt like they saw dollar signs, and so they all started looking at different houses. They started looking at Polito. They started looking at other houses in Mirror Park and trying to like decide on a different place. And I was like,
this makes me sick.
I get it. They wanted to save money and cut corners and stuff, but I could have made another phone call and probably gotten more money on a loan. And I was more than happy to be in debt over this issue. I had no issue paying the loan back. The loan itself was no strings attached, no timeline, no interest. So it wasn't a problem for me. And it probably would have been easy for me to get more had I needed it. And then suddenly the issue was not so much the cost of the house, but it was, well, we need to put stuff in it. We need to put furniture in it. We need to put a computer or whatever the heck that you gotta buy these days.
Right.
And all that was gonna be more money, obviously. But my issue with that is we were gonna have to work towards that anyways, just buying the original house. So what does my $50,000 have to do with any of that?
Exactly.
So none of them really saw that, and the leadership of the group also didn't see that, and they didn't see why I would be so passionate about it, which is interesting to me because, beforehand I was grinding to make money, obviously, but I wasn't making a lot. I wasn't around a lot. I wasn't super excited about everything. But then I did get excited, and I excitedly showed the group this house that I was very passionate about getting, and none of them stopped to think, well, why is she doing this? Why does she want this thing so badly? And
exactly.
Nobody asked, which bothered me quite a lot.
Jesus. So far what I've heard is insane to me that you're probably the only one that seemed like with a brain enough to just see all the flaws that just are not huge. It's not like you were, asking something crazy. You're like,
I think they really got hung up on that. I didn't like the color of the house, and that was it. But really, my issue is like, we can't have people getting towed. We can't have people, worrying about that kind of thing in front of our place. And I think they had a different vision for what the house would be than I did. And I was thinking for like the future, maybe I could buy this house off of them when they were done using it for whatever purpose they wanted to use it.
exactly. Yeah, you're looking ahead. You were.
But they didn't ask me. They didn't even think like, why would she want this one over the other?
You didn't feel valued. You felt like a piggy bank.
I did in a way, and that bothered me. And that wasn't the first thing. It was kind of the last thing of a number of things that sort of went wrong, like red flags here and there about the people that I was sort of supposed to be falling in line with. And I have, specific things I'm looking for. If I'm gonna be following a group that's got like an established hierarchy or, things like that. And I think that's what's appealing to Jay's offer. Because I don't really have to answer to anyone except for, we're going to be working together towards things. We're not going to be...
Exactly, yeah. Nobody's better than anybody.
Yeah.
Nobody says this or...
And that...
Yeah.
Maybe that's not the best idea, obviously, because there's, like, certain things we may not all agree on. But I'm going to have a say.
Exactly.
And that's kind of the important thing. We can establish a hierarchy if we need to, if there's something later on that, we all are like, this is a problem, but I don't really see it as that kind of thing right now. I think it's going to be just us helping each other out instead of being like, we're a gang, this is our gang leader.
Exactly, yes.
I don't know, that's not really for me.
Me either, Tessa. Me either. I think
So-
I've never been in that life, so it's what I see this as is, you know, a group of like-minded individuals that give a crap about each other, you know, and are not looking to be better than anybody else in the actual, you know, in the house or wherever we are. It's not like, hey, it's, you know, that
Mhm.
person's the best. It's working as one, and I'm just still mind blown at some of the stuff that you told me. I
Well,
apologize
that's
you went through
not
that. And
even the whole thing.
not even the surface.
What
Yeah,
happened
just
afterwards is infinitely worse, but I'm
Right,
not gonna spread all that around. I'm sure you'll hear about it at some point, but way worse things transpired after I left, and I'm
My
glad
goodness,
I
so
left when I did.
you dodged a
because,
bullet, basically.
oh my god, you have no idea.
Dang, Tessa.
So-
Well, I'm happy that we're having this meeting. I'm happy that you're hearing, you know, us out and you know, talking with us and letting us talk because Tessa, you seem like you've always been a very kind person. You know, have it. You know, and back in my past, you were always a cop, but you were one of the sweetest ones that I've ever ran into. So, and you seem like you always care about somebody. You give them the time of day. So,
Yeah.
I'm excited that you're gonna be in the meeting. No, I just walked in there, Sonny. I'm sorry.
All right, well,
I
I'm
did, I
gonna
text
let
you.
you go so you can actually work.
No,
but
Tessa,
thanks
thank
for
you so much
hearing
for
me out.
calling me, though. Oh, of course, and I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, you take care,
All
Malachi.
right, Tessa. You too. Good night.
Goodbye. I like Malachi. He's always been fun. Always been nice. You voted for Tessa every round for the NoPixel RP contest on YouTube? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I think it definitely more of a network than a gang. Not anything with like a, I don't know. Not so much a organization with a leader or anyone in charge in particular, which I think is what Tess is after right now. We just need people who care to listen and you know, aren't expecting everything out of her. And if she does something, you know, it's not going to impact them as harshly or as in as polarized of a manner. You're gonna miss hanging with Tessa? Well, we still can. I mean, the way Tessa's heading, her intentions aren't to disconnect from everyone. She still certainly would like to hang out with people from the Italians. She would like to hang out with people from other groups. It's this kind of thing is the reason she stepped away. Is she wanted to have her options to hang out with everybody and not be you know, only hanging out with one group or one crew. But her goal at the end of the day is to help out a different crew. Like, I don't even know if we'd call it a crew. Because we would all have, like, our own aspirations, our own goals in mind, and working together to achieve those things and get, you know, where we need to go. As people who prefer to kind of be doing our own things. I think that's better. I forgot to give Penny food. We were disconnecting so much I couldn't even give it her french fries.
Yeah, the house. Oh my god. Tessa's been in meeting after meeting regarding the house today. So sad.
Oh no.
I don't like Tessa.
What?
People decide to ram the amber and then drive off.
Oh, I thought you said you don't like me. I was like, what?
I said I don't like people.
Ah, jeez. Well, I'm sorry. I don't have a repair kit or nothing.
It's okay, I've got one.
Oh, there's my phone call. Right on time. Hello?
Tessie. Hey, Tessie.
Hi. How you feeling?
Bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seems like you missed out on a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to talk about it?
Not today.
Okay. We could talk about it at some point.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I will be around tomorrow.
Why did it happen?
Why did it happen? Oh,
Whilst I was in
Fredo.
Saint Denis, at the University of Saint Denis. Huh?
I really don't know. The, story that I have gotten, and keep in mind I haven't talked to everyone relevant yet, is that there were obvious issues, with leadership and communication, and, you know, people were still going in circles about problems that they had that they felt weren't resolved, and I guess Fiona, Carlo, and Eve had a meeting with Joe and Vito. They kind of had like a come to Jesus moment. They all decided that it'd be best if the group dissolved because these issues were probably never going to resolve themselves, and they didn't really know how to work through them. And I guess from there they decided they weren't going to do anything with the house. They're just kind of going to work out of it as a collective and try to make it work. But apparently at some point, Carlo, Eve, and Vito perceived that Vito was throwing them under the bus for all these issues. And they got upset, and I think they sold the house from under everybody with the intention of
They
giving the money back. However, what instead happened was they got a percentage of that money back from the real estate app, and it was not anywhere near where it should have been.
Yep, they said at a
And-
40% loss.
I think they only got 40% back.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, so they only had like 170 to work with or something, 160, 80. I've heard of several figures today.
God damn.
When everyone had put in around 400 collectively.
Yeah. Silly.
I guess their intention was to pay people back, but when the family found out that that had happened, they started getting upset, obviously, which I do not blame them for. And they started demanding answers. Vito, I guess, called them down to answer those questions, and things got heated, which I would not expect any other outcome from that. I don't think that the conversation should have happened that way. My opinion. And
I know it's all
apparently,
over, Tessu. It's all over.
Well, apparently the money got distributed to those three and not very well distributed to the rest of the family.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a problem that
Yes, it is.
I think is going to become more of a problem, but I don't know yet.
Okay, buddy. Well, what are you doing now then, El Teso?
Well, I had stepped away from the family a day before this happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was part of the reason why they had so many issues. Apparently, Vito didn't immediately tell everyone else that I had left, and people were upset that he went to Juno about it, which I get why he did. And then Eve, I guess, found out through a third party. You know, it's just a lot of miscommunication that just
God, everybody has
got
to be
messy.
so cuddled nowadays. What the fuck is this shit?
I don't know. I just didn't like where things were at, and I knew in my heart that I didn't fit, so I stepped away.
Okay, well, now, what are you doing now, El
You
Teso?
know, sort of my own thing. I think I might go live in Polito. I've just been driving around, though. I'm kind of by myself, just thinking about things.
You know what that means.
What?
Fredo and Tessa Adventures.
Yeah? I'm open to that.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'm not, because I sleep very early now, alright? I have online classes I have to take, okay?
Oh, jeez.
Yep. And they all happen in the nighttime. So, oof. Indeed.
Alright, well, whenever you're around, you let me know. We can hang out. I'm totally down for that.
Fuck yeah. And
know,
then
me-
we're gonna
me stepping
slaughter,
away-
like...
What?
What?
Are we gonna slaughter?
I didn't say slaughter.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said then we're gonna have a slumber, like, party. Alright, where did you get slaughter from?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't slaughter people. God,
You good?
Tessa, you don't make me laugh sometimes. You don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I'm glad. That's good.
Well, hopefully this thing doesn't lead to another Casey Joe thing, right?
Well, hopefully not.
Where are you right now, Tessa?
Close to the casino in Mirror Park.
Watch your back.
Why? What do you mean, watch my back?
See you around, Tessa.
Okay, goodbye.
That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way.
Oh,
That's a joke.
oh,
All right, I'll
okay.
speak to you soon.
That's good. I have a knife.
Toodles.
Say goodbye.
I also have a knife.
Amazing.
Toodles.
Goodbye. Do I not have Fredo saved? Yeah, I thought I'd saved it too. Let's go check out Polito. See who's there. Yeah, Maple's name didn't pop up earlier. It's only if I haven't opened up the thing. So
So you don't want the Mirror House Park anymore? No, honestly, I mean, I would love to have it, but it seems like the people Tessa's talking to would prefer to be in Polito. And she's happy to compromise on that, for the sake of everything, like, they have to offer. But the thing is, if she wanted it, they would probably accommodate that. That's kind of the thing to think about here. Because Jay was on board with the Mirror Park House. He said, you know, hey, we can do this. But then he proposed, hey, why don't we look in Polito? But he left it open so that if she hated the idea, she didn't have to. And you know, like, at the end of the day, it wasn't about the house. The issue she had, like, obviously she really wanted that house. There's a reason she did everything she did in those moments. But the house wasn't the problem. It was how they went about denying her the house. Telling her, you know, hey, we're not doing this. Yeah, it is kind of just the principle at the end of it. Like, she would have been willing to compromise on the house had somebody been like, well, we don't want this house, but here's why. Like, they didn't even really give her a reason outside of, we want to put more furniture in, so we want a cheaper house. And that was like spitting in her face. So, she would have been willing to compromise that night had somebody tried, rather than basically forcing her into it and saying, this is our compromise. It's this or nothing. Cars are crazy. Whew. Crazy. Doggy. Worried about what she's gonna do for money. Sad seeing a poor Tessa. I mean, I wouldn't worry about Tessa's money. If we lock it in, we can make money. It's not a hard thing to do. Does it suck? Yes, infinitely. Oh, I keep doing that. I like this house. I think it's nice, and I like the backyard. Oh, what's that? Creeper Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted and for the sub. Welcome. So they were down here. Wasn't this house? This one I think is still available. Here, I'll show you, there's another one I was looking at that I kind of liked as well. But yeah, thank you so much, Creeper Chris. I appreciate it. I like the idea of being able to go into the woods behind the house. Down to the beach. But there is also one down here. Not that one. I think it's this one. No, this is the one with the chicken coop. 618. And it's cute. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. Got a cool view. Chicken. Which one was I looking at though? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Where is that? Is it right here? Yes, it is. Okay. So it's this one here. The thing that drew me to this one is the trees. I like these trees a lot. The house itself is rather large for the price. So let's see. Yeah, $463. And it's got a huge backyard. Look at all this room for activities. At first when I was looking at it, it wasn't quite boxy enough. It is a weird shape. But I can get behind it. Honestly, now that I've looked at it, I kind of think it's a decent one. Kind of more okay with it than I was before. It's not wheelchair accessible though. But like, look at this veranda. That's a nice veranda. got the fence and everything, although it's not fully fenced. Has a driveway. I was kind of looking at this one too, but I think I didn't like it because it was... I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is why. This is why. Nope. No, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I'm not opposed to this one either. The chicken coop one. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Just a random blueprint. Alright. It's mine now. So yeah, it's kind of stuff I was looking at. And nothing else really stood out to me housing wise. These bigger houses are way too expensive, and also I hate them. I do not like the way the Polito houses look. Never have, never will. There's some other places here, but I think in general that was all of them. Where the heck is everybody? No, no businesses. Oh, what is that bus doing? What the bus doing?
How do you know?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Oh, what the heck?
I hear things.
Tell me.
I don't really know what to say.
What do you mean you don't know what to say? Tell me.
So you were in that. You had to find a new place to live as well.
Okay. So X prices went up a lot.
Homeless adjacent. It's homeless adjacent. That's it.
What?
Oh, it doesn't. There is a murder kitty back there.
Juno! 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 Come here.
Yeah? Oh,
There's a murder kitty down there.
where?
There.
Where?
There.
It's all the way down there, right?
Well, I mean, he's wandering your way.
Oh. Jack, there's a murder kitty. Jack? Jack?
What?
Wanna buy my clothes?
What?
Wanna buy my clothes?
Do I want to buy your clothes?
Yeah.
No?
I have to make money somehow, Tess. Jesus Christ!
Look at what
Jesus.
is in your buns. What do you mean?
Leave me alone.
What? You came up to me.
Yeah, you got fucked, brother.
They all seem pretty busy. Not a lot we can get into. Not much time left today. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wonder how long they have dedicated.
Tess,
Huh?
konnichiwa. Is this your car?
Yeah, do you need me to move it?
Hi, can you just like move it over there? Kudasai.
Okay.
Arigato, Tess.
Where to?
Just like over there,
Where the truck is?
right over here.
hell yeah, dog.
Perfect. Thank you, Tess.
Is this where people normally park?
I mean, usually they like park over there, but this right here is fine.
Oh.
It'll be fine here.
Okay. Got a pink truck. Do it. I wonder how far it would fall.
Big old booty shaking ass. Sorry, my bad. I was rapping.
It's okay.
Hey, Devon, you made it stop.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Thank you.
I'm here for you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened, it's in the past now. Every other day, besides whatever the fuck happened, is your best day from this point on.
That's right. Hear that, Fredo?
You know, look, Fredo, I want to tell you something, man. I went through a really, really bad thing in my life about a week and a half ago, and that was me at my worst. I'll never be there again with that kind of concept of whatever the fuck happened to me. But every other day, it's been up and up and up and up, and that's gonna be you soon. It's gonna be you soon, trust. Especially cool with Vito, cool with Juno. I don't know if you're cool with Tess, but Tess is real cool. You're gonna be all right.
I'm homeless with Jason.
Yeah.
No, not with. It's homeless adjacent.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'd rather him say he was homeless with Jason.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Apparently. I don't know who the fuck Jason is. Who the fuck is Jason?
You gonna have a roof soon, dog. Don't worry. He's a businessman. He's a businessman. He gonna have a home and all that.
Yeah, he will.
He'll be all right.
He'll figure it out. He's
Yeah.
good. He's going through a phase right now.
It's not a phase, Mom.
The fucking.
Sorry, my bad.
Not a fucking phase, Mom. God damn it.
Are you okay, Tess?
Oh yeah, I'm alright. Just still recovering from some broken ribs.
From that time you got ran over up north? Or is this a different broken rib?
When did I get run over up north? I don't remember.
Okay, I was in my truck. All right, I had a bunch of the guys with me. We pulled over to say hi to all y'all and Polito.
You actually want to play chess?
And y'all got hit like
Oh yeah.
pins.
Yes.
How do you? Yeah, I would forget that too. Probably bang your head up. Fuck.
CS2? Really?
Yeah, motherfucker
Really?
did not want to smoke CS2.
Oh, don't.
Platinum. Yeah,
What the hell?
Platinum.
Platinum.
Platinum, like my teeth.
I'm the highest. I'm the highest one.
I'm not. You high? Yeah. What you be smoking on? You high?
No, I actually found some mushrooms in the woods.
Well, you lying.
I'm not lying. I found some mushrooms in the woods, and then I took it apart into little pieces and then put it into potato chips as it.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Put it- This is
You want
yes,
some?
yes, I do. Please, while I listen to my dub reggae.
I have mushroom trauma.
From what?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what happened? Please, I love hearing about.
It's a long story.
Well, we got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay. The TLDR is a bunch of people blew up the police departments and then killed my dad, and then set off a series of events that led to the ultimate sanguine war that happened, and then after that, everybody started messing around with the fallout of the war, because apparently some of the warheads were like radioactive, and the island had soil that was still radioactive, and some of that fallout ended up coming over here and affecting the island. And then there was a pharmaceutical company that was researching the mushrooms that were forming from the radioactive spores, and so Juno and I collected some of those mushrooms, not knowing that some of them were radioactive. So once we learned about that, I stopped stuffing them in her mailbox. And then after that, there was this guy named Edgar, and he wanted to get the island for himself, so I had to work with him and this pharmaceutical company that was, all of them were kind of just lying to me and using me as I don't really know what. And then after a long time, I found out that there was a murder most foul, and then Edgar died.
Damn, I heard
Edgar's
that.
dead?
I heard
Edgar's
that
dead?
motherfucker was a piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Edgar's dead?
That's what they told me to
I'm
say.
pretty sure.
Man, fuck
Wait, how you
Edgar.
pretty sure? What happened?
I don't really have time to explain the rest of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll
Can
fill
we
you
have,
in
like, a
next time,
camping
maybe.
trip? Okay.
I'm running. I'm running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I don't have a knife! Give me a knife! Give me a knife! Give me a knife!
You don't need a knife.
Give me a knife! Oh, mother.
No, you put that away.
I don't think you should give her a knife.
Ah! Give me a knife! Give me a knife! Oh my god, I just hit Tessa. Fuck.
I always wanted to do this, Zero.
I hit you back.
Always wanted
What
to do
the
this, brother.
fuck? You're asking me if I would die for...
Yeah, curb stopped. Heck you, Vito.
What the hell, Tessa?
You always had this coming. Should have bought the house I wanted. This is so violent. All right. What a way to find out about Edgar. Oh my god, I know. I don't know if he, like, is he dead? I feel like he's dead. I can't remember. I know they got him. They... But anyway, that's gonna be it for me, chat. I'm tired, hungry, wanna go chill. A lot of meeting stuff today. Sorry, it was a little slow. I didn't really want to get into too much because I knew there were people who wanted to talk. Hopefully we'll talk to Eve tomorrow. It sounds like Eagle had a migraine, so I don't blame her for not being here. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I hope you all stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Crazy stuff going on. Yeah. I spoiled myself on some of it. On Saturday after the expo, I got into some streams and I was like, hey, what's going on? And then I was like, oh, not good. So a lot of this was just people informing Tessa about stuff that I knew about already. I trolled a little bit in Croc's chat. But
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where people go from here, because that split was pretty rough. So I think the groups will be better for it. Having people able to establish their own thing and like build something that wasn't already there, I think is better and healthier. How much stock has Tessa put into Vito's version of events? Like Juno, I get, since she kind of goes to extremes. I think Vito probably... I'm gonna be honest. I think Vito as a character was probably genuinely oblivious to the issues at hand that were raised to him. And he probably handled it in the way that was described to Tessa, and may not have realized exactly what he was doing. I think that's more likely what happened than him intentionally throwing people under the bus in order to snake them and go hang out with Luciano. But I don't know. I think Tessa is taking everything right now with a grain of salt. She has her own opinions. She thinks, Juno and Vito's side probably blew a gasket. Yes, for sure, 100%. The reaction probably, Juno probably went overboard on everything. However, she does think that it was a really bad idea for the others to sell that house without consulting anyone. Even if they had gotten all the money back, terrible idea. Really, really, really bad way for them to go about that situation from Tessa's POV. And she certainly thinks that given the money situation, they should have paid out way differently. That's Tessa's genuine thoughts on it. Even if it was a mistake for them to get that little back, that was their mistake. They goofed on that. That is on them. They gotta fix it. And that, just really is what it is. Like, there's no justification, I think, that will change Tessa's mind on that. Because had Vito agreed to sell the house and they went ahead and just did it, that's a whole different thing. But it's, from what she's been told, Vito never agreed to sell that house. They were going to still continue to use that house. So people making that decision without even attempting to consult the group just because they were offended by how things were handled, very, very poor decision from what Tessa can see. And that just, it didn't go over well, as it probably should have not gone over well. So Tessa understands why they're mad. She gets why people would be upset, but the way to fix that, yes, people were going to be mad regardless, but the way to fix it was definitely not distributing the money amongst the people that sold the house. The way to fix it was prorating it, divvying it up amongst the people that actually provided money. And keep in mind, I'm pretty sure they had like an extra 40,000 to play with that if they were to divvy things up, because Tessa's money, 20,000, and Lottie's money, neither of them were going to ask for that money back. If Lottie paid out, if she put out her money, it wouldn't have been that much of a problem. So they wouldn't have had to include Tessa or Lottie in dividing things out either. Which I think is big as well and would have made things better. But the fact they didn't divvy it up equally, not even equally, but like prorating it so that the people that put a lot in got something back, was the way to go to help resolve. And, you know, I don't know why that didn't happen. But that's, you know, Tessa sees that as the failure on their part. And that's what she's going to probably focus on the most, is they really shouldn't have done that. So it, you know, people could have been upset either way, but I think making them less upset was probably the play. Once things started going haywire, would have been a good idea to try and resolve it, even if they were obviously, you know, upset and yelling and whatnot. From the sound of it, I don't know. It's hard to say when you weren't there, right? But had Tessa made that kind of mistake, like had she sold a house and not realized that she wasn't going to get the money back, she would have done everything in her power to make it clear before going to talk to anyone that she was going to fix it. And I don't think that happened. So that's where she's concerned, is the fact they didn't make that happen is going to lead to them having problems. And by problems, I mean getting stabbed. So yeah, it's rough. It's a hard thing, and it's crazy. The RP has been crazy. But I'm excited to see where it goes. I think everyone involved has been great. And I hope people aren't being weird and toxic about it elsewhere. Like, I don't want anyone like taking this stuff too serious. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep. It's just a house. It's just money. It's just pixels. But I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere. Send you all to Mecha Bear. But thank you all for hanging out with me, listening to me rant all day. Tomorrow hopefully will be a little more interesting with stuff going on, making moves. We'll see how things go with the little meeting we arranged. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. And goodbye.